Welcome to the game.
Hey, welcome to Live at the Bike here at the Bally's Park West Bicycle Casino. Longest running high stakes poker series. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. Got a nice 25-50 no limit game here lined up. Should be a good one.
It's just like they cannot even move.
Oh.
We got Dr. H in the fold, as you can see, per usual. We got JD, a lot of characters per usual. We got Jay Scoops.
Yeah, I was driving from Sacramento to Tahoe.
Should be a good time.
A quarter tank, and I'm like, man, I should get a full tank, because if I get stuck, you need gas.
There are some casinos over Tahoe, right? Half Nevada, half
Yeah.
California.
Yeah, of course.
Well, there's none on the California side.
I've been
They're
there
all-
a few times.
Yeah,
You know.
they have bad poker.
AJ? Bruce. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I think I played with you. No, I don't think we've played.
Got AJ Benza in the fold, as usual, with his smiley face gear on. Nice to see AJ in the fold. And I guess Jay Scoops is actually not making it today, I just heard, so.
Raised to 150.
Well, you never know with Jay Scoops. He's always involved in action in some way. Who knows? Never count him out, but looking doubtful at the moment, it looks like. Playing 25-50 no limit with a $50 ante, as usual here. Everybody's got 5 one-minute time chips. Those are those red time buttons you're seeing if you're just now tuning in. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. I'm a live grinder out here in Los Angeles. Finally using my broadcasting journalism major, putting it to use finally 20 years later. Nice to be here. Should be a good action-packed night here. I'm curious to see if they do any stand-up game or double board, what kind of rare odd wrinkles they decide to throw in the mix. Should be stay tuned for that when the dealer changes here in about 30 minutes. Big flop here out the gate for Bruce, promptly flopping a set of threes here. Pretty challenging board for AJ, obviously. He's going to try to plow through and represent the high card orientedness of it. Not going to work against Bruce's set of threes, obviously, as we head to this river. 10 of diamonds. Interesting deep stack pot limit Omaha hand for AJ with the queen jack blockers there with pocket jacks, but maybe won't be too much use here in the shorter stacked affair with about a less than a 2-to-1 pot to stack ratio here. I think it's going to take a crowbar to get Bruce's Bruce to fold this set of threes in any event. He's going to bet here when check two, $200 pot. He's going to bet 1,800 here, a little more than half the pot size. Hearts did brick on the flop, so AJ can play a missed bluff game here and perhaps make a call, though he does have the jack of hearts, which reduces the likelihood of Bruce having a 2-heart hand.
10 seconds.
Looks like he's going to go in the tank here and use a 1-minute time chip. We'll have 4 chips remaining. Players can use multiple time chips in a hand if they so choose. Tough one here for AJ. It's always tough having these kind of hands at the beginning of a session, although perhaps AJ's got a lot of familiarity with Bruce, so perhaps that dynamic isn't as relevant as usual, but it's always nice to get in tougher spots later on in the session when you're kind of seeing how people are playing. Even people you're familiar with, kind of seeing how they're playing that day. But at the very beginning on the first hole, it's kind of tough to know which way the wind is blowing, and he's going to make the fold there. Good fold there by AJ Benza.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. No, that's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think I got bluffed in the first hand. 50 more here, please, JD.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, you didn't.
Pocket two's good. gotta have something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, pocket bear.
Fold. Fold, fold, fold.
Say again. 10. Seat 6, raise 200. Seat 8, call. It's up. 200, yep. Six bets, 150. Fold. $1,000. C5 is adding 1,000.
I was trying to get in here like around like 9, get like a 2-hour nap in, you know.
Right, get organized.
Didn't happen.
I had to go, I bought a car, so I had to go pick it up this morning.
What did you get?
I got a 2008 Tesla Roadster.
Action seat 1 here.
Nice.
So I went to Laguna Niguel to pick it up, and I was going to do the same thing. Have plenty of time, get there early.
Yeah, ready?
Barely made it, so then I had to bring it here. I was going to drop it off with a friend.
So you have it outside?
Yeah.
250. Fold, fold.
Big gain here for Bruce here, picking up ace king. Gonna make it 250.
A lot of the Ubers I get in LA are Teslas.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's home for Bruce. He's gonna take it down. It is always odd when you
Harry,
have a Tesla
How are
driver
you?
as an Uber.
I don't know you are here.
Here, how you doing? Let me get your seat right now. Club, diamond.
Nice to see Harry in the game, live at the bike regular.
Wow. Wow. Give me enough protection, okay?
He's always got the designer man bags and such to the table. Man high fashion is Harry. Puts off those Pacino vibes for me with the dark shades and whatnot. Nice to have Harry in the game. He's always a live wire in here. Always a lot of fun. Should be fun to see him and Dr. H square off in a few hands. Always nice to have Dr. H in the fold. I make no bones about it. He's one of my favorite players to watch in the stream. He's super creative. He plays a ton of hands. He's impervious to the swings. He's a lot of fun to have. Nice to have Dr. H here on this Wednesday game. He's going to make it 150 with ace jack of clubs
Seat 8,
from under the gun.
600. Fold, fold.
JD going to 3-bet to 600 on the button here with his ace 10 of spades. Couple attractive suited big aces here for our opponents here. And what a flop for JD, flopping the nut flush draw there with ace 10 of spades. Also helpful that Dr. H's big ace did not contain a king. He's just got the ace jack of clubs. Going to be easier for JD to try to get a fold here from Dr. H. Dr. H does have backdoor clubs as well. Could catch a 10 or a queen as well for a backdoor straight draw.
900.
And Dr. H, he's going to make it 900. Makes it 500 more. The check small raise with the ace X.
Seat 8, call.
The always creative Dr. H. 2 of spades. Presto for JD, making the nut flush here on this turn. Let's see if Dr. H decides to rep it here, if that's a sign for caution for Dr. H. Let's see how he plays this turn here. We got a $3,000 pot, 10K effective stacks here going into this turn.
C3 bet. 1,500.
Dr. H is going to bet half the pot here, 1,500. Music to JD's ears. Let's see if he plays this as a call or a raise. Definitely can have some merit here in both options here.
Seat 8, raise. 5,000.
He's going to make it 5,000. Obviously, if he saw Dr. H's hand, he would just hope that he would call here, but obviously
You already got it?
hard to know that in the moment. He wants to get value for his hand. Perhaps Dr. H has a set that he wants to get additional equity from, perhaps a lower flush. But Dr. H was pretty empty, and JD is going to take it down. Definitely would have been interesting to see if Dr. H would have barreled the river there on a brick, but we will never know. Nice start there for JD. I know I was rooting to see a call there from JD. I wanted to see what Dr. H was going to do on the river. Was he going to sniff it out and check? Is he going to continue to barrel? Would have been interesting to see, but nice hand there for JD.
Careful with your hand, I can kind of get a glimpse.
Okay, thank you. Fold. 8-9, 200.
Nice to hear players mention when they can see somebody else's cards. It's definitely a good form to see at a poker table. Nice to see that here between the competitors.
What's up, Harry? How you doing?
You won't always get that courtesy. I will say that. Got to be very careful about protecting your cards. Poker's tough enough, and it's really tough when they can see your whole cards. So it's the most basic thing, but it's something that we can forget from time to time as players.
You want the big Harry, or you want to?
Harry, we need more room.
Yep.
Maybe you need to move a little bit that way because you should be in the middle, right?
Right in the center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. I'm, you know, I
A
already.
little offset, yeah.
A little bit. Okay.
See what happens.
That's fine. A little bit.
All right, Harry, taking the big blind. How much you playing? 5? 5. You got it. We started right at 30. 5,000.
All right, thank you.
All right, good luck, sir.
Thank you.
You all mic'd up for the reality TV show?
Something like that, I guess. This stays, right? Yeah.
Good, yeah. 50-50. C5 raise, 150.
Man,
You full?
what are we
I
drinking?
pulled a 1.
Of course.
All order.
Always. No, that's fine. Wayne said first on him, so.
What was that?
All right.
Yeah, so we will do it.
240.
Do it. I'm waiting for you.
140. I haven't adjusted my time.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
I got a really important call. I got to do it. 2:30. So
It's a good thing it's not 240.
it's good. I was like,
Harry
"Dang."
folded, yes. Your heads up to the flop.
Oh, thanks.
I like leaving my time in Chicago time.
Heads up hot here between Dr. H and AJ.
You okay?
Thank you, sir.
Not much for Dr. H to have there. Nice
I'm never gonna forget.
pick up there by
One time
AJ.
we played, I stumbled in here. It was one of the, I think it was the first time I ever played 5, 10, 20 here,
How long ago are you thinking roughly?
sometime last year.
Okay.
And I
Is it
just,
in the back table?
yeah, I was on the very back
Oh,
table.
okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And
okay.
I remember because you and JD were both playing.
Oh,
I bought,
okay.
I bought
Yeah,
it for
then for sure.
$1,000, okay? Because I was like, I don't play. I played like 2-3 at this time. I just was taking a shot. I bought it for $1,000. I got lucky. I doubled up against you with aces, and you had the sickest combo draw. And then, and then a couple hands later,
7 a heart, or yeah,
yeah,
something
and then a
like
couple hands later, I doubled up. I got the nut flush against JD, so I was like,
me
my 1K went up to like 5K.
Okay,
I was
perfect.
so
Thank
happy.
you.
That was the
You're
biggest
welcome.
win. Well, that was the biggest win I've ever had in my life. So I
I
was
try
like,
to forget those
so
kind of
no,
hands. If I was in your position, I'd remember too.
yeah, that's what I'm never gonna forget. Because in that moment,
Then
If I-
for sure we played. Now that you say that,
Look-
yeah.
it was
Look
the
at
biggest
AJ now.
Biggest hand, biggest session I've ever had in my life. It was only $3,000 profit, and I was like, engraved in my brain. That's it.
Blind quarter 50, regular in the big game.
That's
But
what
everybody
started
starts
your
out at
poker
the small stakes. If you're watching at home from small stakes, you can make
career?
it.
Got you on the map of stardom.
One of the founders. 300.
Just takes a lot of grinding and a little luck.
Playing at the bike, I'm like, man, this game is fun. Straddle and everything.
Yeah, he's a casino employee. They pay the players for giving other players good experiences.
Check.
I play the board.
Check.
Play the board.
I'll take it.
me too.
Oh man,
I think I missed the bet though.
I just realized I had King 7. Fuck. It
That's
took
my
me a
hand,
second
by
to
the way.
realize.
Good job.
That would have been sick if somebody had a.
You hear that?
I heard you.
That was not, yeah. But he didn't hear, but he heard.
I know.
Well, yeah, I said it too.
Oh, you had 3?
Thank you.
I had a big pair, but
So you flopped
that
it?
day.
It was like 3-4 king or something. The 4 was like the window part.
It's like iceberg in here again, huh?
Why
It's
didn't
like
you have ace
iceberg in
king?
here.
Oh, you got the worst seat.
Because I have
right?
it
Fuck
here.
me. Serious?
Here you go.
You're hoping I had ace king.
Is this really the worst seat?
Yeah, that's where the vent is, I think.
Seat 8, raise, 200. Fold. Fold.
Big hand here for JD, picking up ace king under the gun, going to make it 200 in this 25-50 ante no limit game. Harry picking up some wired 10s on the button. He's going to call. Looks like we're going to have a heads up pot here between JD and Harry.
Check.
Check for diamond. Hang on. Okay.
No diamonds for either player.
No diamond.
Check, check, flop.
Check.
Pairing
Six.
4 turn.
C4 bet, 600.
Harry's going to bet after a couple checks to him. He's going to bet his hand for value and protection on the turn. JD's going to
Pocket tens.
give up his non-diamond ace
Okay.
king.
Can I call time? Do I have to play the whole show?
I think you're done.
Harry's
You don't
thinking
need
about locking up a win
I
here.
did show up.
Yeah, you can stay and drink. Have a drink with me. That's
Yes.
all I really
Yes.
I can. I don't
The
drink.
Dr. H, the salesman.
You got to at least stick around for the Dr. H bottle of wine in a couple hours, I think.
Cups? How many glasses?
Oh,
For the red wine.
That looks like they're starting early.
good. Thank you, though.
Huh? One?
One.
Okay, one.
I'll have a glass, Doctor.
Okay, what about you?
I don't drink.
Okay, so 5. So far 5, yeah.
Fold. Fold.
175.
C4, 175. Fold.
Well, I'm trying not to drink. We, my girlfriend and I decided not to drink last week. We had a rough Sunday after like Saturday night, you know? So we're just like, you know what, let's not drink anymore.
Re-raise.
Okay.
We're gonna try.
A raise, re-raise spot here between Harry and JD. Harry opened to 8-7 off from the cutoff. JD
You
woke up
think
with
that
ace king to
was
the
a
big, so
compliment?
3-bet to 500.
I didn't know you guys. Youngsters, I don't read that.
What time frame did you
Heads up between these two yet again here in back-to-back hands.
Say it, Lucas just said like, let's stop drinking. It wasn't
Jack
like-
4-2.
drank hard?
2 spades. No improvement for either player, but JD's still in the lead with his ace king. He's going to lead for 300 into 1,000.
Okay. Oh, you're
Big silver
sitting in
right
this
now.
table.
35
Big
number?
story,
Or
yeah.
Harry's going to call in a lark here on this flop, hoping to take it away on later
I
streets.
feel like the difference between like 32 and 30 for
no,
me
I
is a
think
huge
that
difference.
we already
It's
ordered
just-
one.
everything just started going downhill. I'm gaining weight.
Jeez.
I can't like function the next day. if I
Nice
drink
turn
the
for
day
JD
before.
here. He's going to check over to Harry now. Perfect time to do so. Harry opts to use that as a bluff card.
Good thing you're starting now.
Hey, Jude.
Yeah, that'll pay off in the long run.
2 seats, you were
So
draw.
bet 1,200 into 1,600.
Seat 8, call.
JD's plan works
What's up, man? How are
perfectly.
you?
He plays it as a check call
river, okay?
as we head to this river. Pairing Jack. Jack
I said
4,
you
2,
sit here,
King,
just sit for long.
Jack.
Many times. You
JD
sit.
checks yet again over to Harry. Pot has 4,000. Is Harry going to go for a big one here right off the bat here? We got a 4K pot.
Yeah, you see?
He has
That's right.
absolutely
Come on,
nothing on this
AJ.
river.
These are new chairs, right?
He's going to
Yeah,
bet
this is-
1,800 into 4K here. Almost like a kind of value betty size here. Less than half the pot here with 8 high.
Just on the middle seats.
Doesn't have to be correct as often for it to be profitable. He's going for the smaller size here. I don't think any size is going to work in this event. So I guess better to lose 1,800 than 3,000. I think JD's going to call with kings up, I would assume, but he gives it up. He gives it up. Harry with the big play out the gate. What a bluff.
I think he's been in the
Oh
last.
my God, you changed?
JD, just good for the game. Yeah.
No, it's great for the game.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would never do this.
You can do it all you want.
No,
Is that like a? Is that like
What a bluff by Harry. Fooled
I don't
me.
do it in the middle. I either do it if I hate someone, or I do it when I know it's just good for the game.
No, it's good.
Because you know, a lot of people they don't understand like why they normally do it. Like our player pool at the bike. You know, even though like a lot of times players don't get the chance to talk to other players about like how appreciative they are that they're in that kind of small player pool. We are a small player pool. Like live at the bike, I think,
Seat one, call.
like the mid-size games are like maybe there's like 80. I think it's like 80 that off and on play for years and stuff. You know. So
Raise.
I fold.
25. Fold.
So
Do I
all
follow that
good.
kind
Good
of-
hand.
like it's
well
kind of
played.
cool, you know.
Yeah,
we do
yeah.
it like for the game, you know, like a kind of like
No, that
a
was good.
inner circle, like you know.
That was good. That was a great river. to
Huge bluff there by Harry for the like 40% pot on the river. Bluff with 8 high gets JD to fold kings up with the ace kicker. Man, what a play by Harry there. I did not think JD was going to give that up to that pot size bet or that half size pot bet. Just in the heads up pot and a multi-way pot.
I was talking to Sam.
Could maybe see if that really caught me off guard. You know, these players have a lot of history between each other, so perhaps Harry and JD play pretty
Sammy-
square against each other,
Sammy
so perhaps
can coach
that
me.
dynamic was at play. It's hard to say, but what a play by Harry.
Just when Sammy laughs
He's my favorite.
It's
and
a
then
bet.
he bets, you just don't know if it's like nothing or like nuts, you know. Like he has that, you know. Like cool. Just got here.
I think JD definitely put Harry on a spade hand, or a jack X that tripped up on the river, so definitely hands Harry can have there. They're going to have
Only got this one, Jack.
ace-king beat, but
In-
Put him in.
for that bet size and the heads up pot, I was surprised to see him get away from it.
Bright lights, man. Let's see what he's made of. Real quick. Fold. Fold. You guys take turns. Tag
He's
team.
hybrid, you know,
Tag
like
him in, then you tag him in.
like me, I'm Armenian, right? Like when we like learn one like I want to stereotype myself like you know like when like Armenians like learn we fucking learn like playing 25-50 like fucking 5-10K buy you know we don't learn playing like 2
That's how I
cent
learned
5
PLO.
cent
That's,
you know
that's my PLO
Like,
life.
God knows how much. Thank God I had some money, man. Thank God I had some money growing up, working.
So I feel about PLO, man. Every time we play, we just switch the no limit game into to PLO, and all of a sudden I'm like,
And we never learn anything because we all suck. So unlike like the kids now, you know, they're always hanging around with players that are like really good and sharing constant information. This like web, you know, where we're like, yeah, man, I can't believe that happened to you, bro. You know, just constantly complaining about how unlucky we got when we're actually like playing absolutely terrible.
so poker still exists. 6,
Oh,
150.
now it's nice. It turned out for a minute.
Fold.
But when the air conditioner turn on, then it's cold.
David picks up pocket 8s here. He's going to scoop up the blinds and andes here at pre-flop.
Already? Okay.
Someone's got to start
Thank you.
it.
Thank you for the
I mean, it's not mandatory. I just do it.
One round?
Yeah, let's do around.
I don't, you know, I just do it. Someone else wants to do it.
That's
you
it.
know.
Looks like we're going to have a $100 straddle around here, initiated by Action Harry. Gonna be 25, 50, 100 here this round at the Park West Bicycle Casino. Live the Bike, brought to you by Bally's, the longest running high stakes series on the internet. Couple decades in the making over here.
You gotta make it
3100.
the straddle.
Put another 50. Or make it 1,200.
We just
one
talked
at a
about it
time.
and I forgot.
Call.
This is when you steal. This is when you steal, right?
800. Fold.
This is when you
David getting
steal.
pocket 8s once again, makes it
With ace
200
jack.
here, gets a couple
It's like
calls and a
steal, right?
3-bet
Suited,
from
I'm not
Nick in
suited.
the cutoff with pocket
I have
2s. He's going to make it
two
800.
Oh, God, sorry. I'm talking about my hand. Ace 10? You
Fold.
I can feel, I can hit it.
You started with 10, right?
Actions on seat 6. Yeah. Call 800.
David's going to call it 600 more with pocket 8s. Back over to JD now, who's sandwiched in between. He's got the old Queen 10 offsuit.
8. Call.
Perfect kind of hand to have against two small pairs. He's got a couple overs. Gonna be 3 ways to this flop. Queen, queen, 4 with 2 diamonds. What a flop for JD, flopping trip queens in this $2,500 pot.
I hope you didn't have a queen.
During a straddle round, 25, 50, 100. We had an open to 200. We had a 3-bet from Nick with pocket 2s.
It's more likely that you had queen 4 suited.
He's going to bet a third of the pot here. 800 into 25 with his pocket 2s. Tough spot for David's got JD sandwiched in between him here.
Jack 4. Oh, shit. Hey,
Very
man.
well may think his 8s are good, but also tough with the player lurking behind. But he's also getting a pretty good price here with this third pot size bet. He's going to come along and call. Back to JD now in the catbird seat with trip queens.
Raised to 2,000.
He's going to make it 2,000. Back to Nick now,
Harry. Okay. Now.
who 3-bet this pre-flop. He's going to give it up. And back to David, who opened the action for 200 with pocket 8s from early position.
Well, he's
Who JD had just flatted, and then Nick had 3-bet from later position. Now between these two opponents here. David going to give up the pocket 8s. Not his hand today so far. JD going to pick it up. Nice hand there for JD after taking that tough one there from Harry early on.
Yeah, this time it's way.
Nice to get some wind back in your sails after taking a tough one. Nice hand there for JD.
Straddle.
Nice hand, JD.
Make back my.
That min bluff fucking worked really good.
No, him, yeah. See, no. Yeah.
Thank you.
Straddles on. Fold.
I think
C8
it's
raised.
AJ, right?
300.
Yeah.
I call.
CT call.
Yeah,
C3 call.
帮我拿杯热水来。
C5 call.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's cheer.
Thank you.
Hey,
Cheers, thank you.
thanks for playing.
Bruce, nice meeting you.
Wednesday.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I'm coming in. Cheers, cheers.
All right,
cheers.
guys. Cheers, JD. Cheers.
Cheers, Nick.
You're not having it?
Cheers.
Later on. Thank you.
Later?
Thanks,
Yeah, because it's not good.
Check. Check.
What a spot here for Dr. H, flopping a full house in this multi-way pot with King 10 of clubs. King 10, 10 with 2 hearts.
C3 call.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. H going to play it as a call
Fold.
after Jew stabbed for 600 here.
Damn, dude.
What's the chances,
You better
right?
hope this better not be the whole night like this.
Yeah, shit, man. I'm done.
Oh, dude.
I was hoping, man. I was like, what's
God, let's go. Back to
Dr.
back.
H going to
man.
check over to Jew as well. He's always a candidate to fire off a lot of bluffs. Jew is a very fearless player. Looks like he's going to leverage a bet here.
C2, 1,800.
He's going to bet 1,800 here into this $2,400 pot. Dr. H feigning some disappointment here. He doesn't know
This wine's
what to
pretty
do with
sweet,
his
huh?
so young?
best hand here. King 10 on King 10, 10, 7. What a spot here for
This
Dr.
is all I
H.
used to drink for years here, but then I started drinking.
He's going to play it
Bordeaux
as a call.
French
He's going to
wine.
head to this river. Let's
And
see if
now
Jew will
it's
fire
hard to
one more
drink
shell at
wine
this.
quickly.
3 of hearts completes the flush.
I prefer sweet wine, especially if it's
Perhaps Jew will see that as an opportunity here. Let's see what Dr. H does now. 6K in this pot, 7K effective behind.
Yeah, I usually order that.
Dr. H is going to lead and get an obvious fold from Jew with absolutely nothing. Nice spot there for Dr. H.
Thank you, Doctor.
Perhaps bailed Jew out of a river bluff there by leading into him to Dr. H, but perhaps he was going to give up as well. Hard to tell, but Jew is very capable, that's for sure. He definitely has the courage to fire that third shell in that river. Well played though by Dr. H to let him bluff off some chips to get to that point with his flop full house.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Seat 2, raise, 300. Seat 3, re-raise, 950.
75.
Is it 75?
Yeah.
Minus
Got a raise, re-raise here between Jew and Dr. H.
Full quarter.
Dr. H feeling frisky, going to make it 975, and the button was 6 tray of diamonds. Back to Jew here from the cutoff, who has ace
So?
queen. He opened this pot. He's
You
gonna
having a beer?
tag along
Freezing
the
in
call.
here or what?
Heads up.
Oh, you like it?
Got a $2,100 pot here now. They got 6K effective stacks.
One of the girls?
King 5-2 with 2 clubs.
You know.
Dr. H flopping a nut gut shot. 4 will make him the nut straight.
Chinese restaurant too.
Yeah, we drink them all wine.
Get them in. You like that?
Jew's ace queen off. Unimproved here on this King 5-2 flop.
Sesame seed?
Dr. H going to bet 775 into 2200. He's going to get a fold from Jew. Nice hand there for Dr. H. He's putting the pedal to the metal so far in this session here early on in this $25.50 $50 ante no limit holding game. We were doing a straddle round thanks to Harry, who got things kicked off here with the straddle.
It's just a call.
We shall see how long the straddle round lasts here.
Straddle. Fold. Fold. Seat 2, raise, 300. Call. Fold. Fold.
Got a raise and a call here from Jew and Dr. H. Dr. H calling the cutoff with ace 8 of spades. Jew opened it with king 10 off. Got David in the big blind here with king queen offsuit.
1500.
He's going to make it 1500 here with this king queen. 1200 back to Jew now.
Fold.
He's going to pitch it not very deep. He's going to get out of the way here. But Dr. H is going to come along here with the ace 8 of spades.
Call. Heads up.
He's going to seal off the action here in the cutoff and play this heads up in position. King 6-2 with 2 clubs. No hope for Dr. H. Nice flop for David. Flopping top pair on this King 6-2 flop. He 3-bet out of the blinds with King Queen.
Seat 6, bets, 1,000.
He's going to bet 1,000 here. About a third of the pot in this $3,400 pot. Let's see if Dr. H gets curious here and peels to the small size and maybe tries to take it away on later streets. Let's see what he opts for here. The always interesting Dr. H here.
Fold.
But he's going to give it up. He's going to find a fold. Nice hand there for David.
I haven't been here in a while with like holidays and stuff.
Hi, gentlemen. We are on a collection pot.
I mean, I've been playing, but like less than
Bomb
I normally
pot?
play actually.
Bomb pot, single board only, okay, players?
Why?
Single board bomb pot is the.
Oh, whatever. I
the new.
don't care.
Yeah,
Can we rotate?
Back and
They won't
forth.
let us anymore.
No more
Because I don't want
doubles.
to play double
What?
bomb.
No more doubles.
Says who?
Says
You guys lost players going broke or something? Or?
trying something different.
Yo, call the producer down here right now.
Is it up to the players what they want to play?
So what are we
Yeah,
doing?
but
I don't wanna
the
play double board
production,
anymore.
double board is gonna
Then
be.
why even play it?
Yeah, I'd rather keep the 100 on.
normal.
Sure, let's do it.
You guys want to keep the?
Yeah.
You guys want to keep the
Well, we
100?
haven't finished the round yet anyway, so.
We can do off the board.
We can
or
do one,
a single
we
board
can
bomb
do
pot.
one on, one off.
I don't care, whatever you guys
You guys
want.
want to sit off the board?
Oh, I don't care.
Let's sit off the board.
I don't
Take
care.
time.
I don't care.
Just board?
Yeah, just no bomb
No
pot.
bomb pot.
Yeah, I don't
No
think
bomb
we
pots.
can really do it.
You guys want to keep the 100 on?
Yeah, we're still on the.
Never easy to reach
Yeah.
consensus at a
Straddle
poker
or-
I
table.
don't mind actually. You guys don't
Just pick from the, yeah, from the
Yep,
pool.
okay.
It's better, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll play a little bigger if we're gonna
Yeah.
not do bomb pots and stuff.
Yeah. I agree.
Straddles on. Alright, fold, 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 fold. Calculating. Seat 5, raise to 300.
Who's commentating today?
I don't know. Maybe Adam
Corey.
Johnson. Adam Johnson.
Who's commentating?
Is it Adam maybe? Do you know who's in
Normally
in the booth
Wednesday is
today?
Adam Johnson, I think.
I am
Sure,
your
gotta get back
Seat
to
6.
Adam.
commentator, Adam
PLO.
Johnson.
Play PLO.
1300.
Yellow? Oh, home game?
No, here, Adam, I think, is
Adam
starting.
really want to,
Yeah, I'd love to play
organize
PLO.
that.
Harry and I are
More
going to
gambling.
be getting a PLO game here going at some point.
They play a lot of
Oh, I see if it
PLO.
So basically, you put you have 4 cards or 2
You
cards?
can 4, but you have to use 2 from your
Only
hand.
2,
And
yeah.
only 3 from
Alright
the
guys,
floor.
just for the collection here.
Like you can't make a 1-card flush.
Yeah, okay.
You can make a 1-card 4 of a kind,
Okay.
but you can't make a 1-card flush, 1-card straight.
Okay.
You can only use 3 from the floor.
And
Like-
2, definitely 2 from
Yeah,
you.
like if there's 3 aces on the board.
Yeah, and you have
I
an
mean, sorry,
ace,
if there's
of course.
2 aces and you have ace king, like,
You almost
okay, so how can I
Ace,
say?
7, 7, 5.
I'd like to see Harry
No,
spreading the
I'm trying
PLO
to-
gospel
Use
here
the
to
example
Dr.
of, like
H.
pocket deuces.
No, if you have ace king and the board is ace 7, 7, 5, you don't have a full house.
Yeah, you don't have
Right,
flush. Yeah,
right,
yeah,
exactly.
Okay, so you have
Exactly.
only a set. King
Trip
has,
aces, yeah,
trip
trip
aces,
aces.
yeah.
Yeah. That's,
With a
I
king
was
7
trying
high.
to
Okay.
find the right way to,
In the future, maybe I look into that.
Or if
A
you
few
have a
differences
1-card flush,
between
you gotta
Parliament
go
Omaha and No Limit, but a lot of the broad strokes apply. You're playing a lot of leverage and playing some
But-
big bet poker.
Then there's also strategy, right? There's also skill.
Oh, more, yeah, way a lot more strategy.
Oh, okay. That's
position.
That's a
There's
tough
more
one.
You're just never drawing dead, really, you know?
deep.
So-
If you're playing deep, there's strategy. If you're not playing deep, there's no strategy.
Oh, okay.
Equities
There
run a
is a
lot
strategy.
closer together in
Go all in.
Omaha than No Limit.
Go all in and pray.
A lot more gambling, a lot more thinner
Pretty
edges,
good.
You win. You play bad, you lose.
a lot more gamble. It's like I say, if you want to play against poker players, play No Limit Hold'em. If you want to play against gamblers, play Pot Limit Omaha. I guess that's probably the best way I could describe the dynamics at a Pot Limit Omaha table compared to a No Limit table where you might have 5 euros and everybody's wearing headphones studying somebody for a neck pulse read for 5 minutes. I don't know, that's my experience. Some of the No Limit games, some of them are more fun, but a bit of an older crowd in the Omaha tables, a lot more gamblers at the table, a lot less headphones and such going on, so it's a little more casual of a vibe in Omaha
Ace,
tables
king.
compared to No Limit. So I've taken to it as well, but I still play No Limit a lot as well. I like doing both. I think playing both of those big bet games puts you in a pretty good position to get in good games at casinos. Those are the 2 most popular big bet games. So I think they're 2 good ones to learn if you're a aspiring poker pro.
Can you please pair that board one time for me?
Check. Check.
200.
C4 bets. 200. Call.
Too much.
That's a good call, Bruce.
Fold.
That's a fucking good call.
Check.
I may regret this, but I have to bet a little bit, Bruce. I'll bet like 425.
Give me all the
No,
lingo
no,
and
you know
everything.
why?
You're always transparent,
you know why I'm
Harry.
betting 425, Bruce? You know why I'm betting 425?
Tell me.
One, you're a good guy, and then second, if I make a mistake and you call and you have the better hand, then I'm not gonna lose that much.
Okay.
So whatever that means.
That's too much information.
No, it's actually pretty accurate information when you see my hand.
If Bruce raised this bet, I will laugh out loud and fall to my chair. One time, Bruce, find
I
it
did
within
say pair
yourself.
board on the
This would be
flop.
too funny.
So that's where a whole conversation started.
I think it's probably going to be a call or fold spot for Bruce here,
Would
but
you
we
like me
shall
to take
see.
100 back? Would that help your decision?
Maybe.
Do you want me to? I will if you like me to.
All right, you take it. Fold.
Okay, that's
Wow,
a
good,
call.
good talk. Good talk.
No.
You got me crushed.
I'm having fun with you guys.
Always fun to have Harry in the game. He's always the straw that stirs the drink in these games. He's always
Excuse me. So I said if I'm
Talking a
I was
lot.
doing it out of like fun.
If I'm
you
confused,
know?
I got a buck.
I wasn't
can't-
doing
I
it
can't
out of-
make a good.
I wasn't doing it out of what's the most optimum way for me to get more money, you know?
So, Harry, did you play with him before?
No, but he seems like a great guy. He introduced himself to me. How often do people do that? You told me.
I played with him only once.
That has a lot of value, you know that, right?
Yeah, okay.
That has a lot of value.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
It really does.
Really?
As you get older, you appreciate little things like that.
Just gotta walk up to Harry at a casino, introduce yourself to him, shake his hand, and then maybe ask him for a steak.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. Harry with those old school sensibilities. Got to look a man in the eye and give him a handshake. Old school Harry. Action Harry. Always fun to have Harry at the table.
Two call.
Okay.
C3 call.
Invitation.
Four players.
Dave's going to open here with pocket sevens. Going to get 3 calls here. Going to be 4 ways to the flop here. King, king, jack.
Check. Check.
No improvement for either player except Dr. H, who does flop a 5 high flush draw on this king, king, jack board.
Check around.
It's going to get checked through.
Can you please put the call on speaker? On Bluetooth over here, we can all hear it.
Ace of hearts on the turn, making a flush for Dr. H, although he can't really beat any flushes, I guess, aside from a 4-3 exacto of hearts, but has a flush, but basically can't beat a flush. We've got a high card-oriented paired board and a raised pot here. Dr. H is going to play it safe here and check it around.
Seat 9. 600.
Nick with ace 9 here finds an ace on this turn. He's going to bet half pot here, 600 into 1200. Jew found an ace as well. He's going to tag along and call.
3 calls. Where'd they go to school?
Dr. H going to call as well. David's going to get out of the way and fold. We're going to be 3 ways to this river here. Over 3,000 in the pot so far.
Business and
3 players.
my daughter's studying to be a doctor. But that's not going there yet, because now she's doing crypto.
Check.
Ace.
She's, her and her boyfriend are doing like,
Checks through, and Dr. H is going to have a nice win here. 5-2 of hearts.
coding, you know?
Too low, but
I don't
flush
know
is still
too much
flush.
about that.
They went high. Dr. H went low, and he's going to take the pot.
King.
Nice hand, Dr. H.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
You played here before, no?
You guys want to scoot over and tell
Just recent.
Oh, you know, there's another guy that looks like you that plays here with his wife. His name is
Oh,
Tom.
yeah.
Tom and Crystal.
Yeah, Tom,
Table's pretty-
Yeah,
Pretty
you
roomy.
look,
I like
you
how
look
it's like
much like Tom.
built this way. I
A
think it's a
little?
lot better. It makes
Not-
more sense.
But similar.
I have to say he's a little more handsome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know
That's what I
why?
want to hear.
You know why? Because Tom's not here. I can say that.
Man, they're pumping the air in here.
You know, but I love playing with Tom when his
How do you,
wife's
oh,
here.
it started, yeah. No, we done it.
Yeah, that's right. Around the zone.
Is it okay? So are we doing one on or one off? I haven't looked. I can put it back on. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not. It's
No,
not
no,
required.
no.
It's not required.
Okay, how about we do
whatever.
one on, one off?
Yeah, good.
Whatever,
Okay.
whatever.
One on, one off,
you know?
good. So it's off round, right?
200.
C4 raise, 200, fold.
Easy. Easy.
Seat 6, 3 raise, 550. Fold.
Nice pot brewing here between Harry and David. Harry opened pocket jacks under the gun to 200. David with a 3-bet to 550 with 6-5 of diamonds.
How much?
A 2008 Roadster. It's the original one.
4 calls. Heads up.
Harry's going to opt to just call here. He's going to have a heads-up pot. Nice flop for David, flopping a pair and open-ended here.
Check.
Going to check back as well. 3 on the turn.
C4 down 300.
Harry's going to lead for 300 here at this pocket jack, assuming they're good after the flop was checked back. Probably put his opponent on an ace-king, ace-queen type of hand, I assume.
So the top comes off.
Call.
Dave's going to come along with a lot of equity here. Pair and a piece here. Pair and open-end straight draw. No improvement on this king of spades river, however. Harry's jack still in the lead. He's going to check over to David now. We got a $1,700 pot. It's going to go check. And Harry's going to take it down.
Like that.
Thanks so much, Eric.
I don't think I was gonna call you, but
Oh, yeah?
yeah.
I think you're going to snap me.
You think?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I didn't hear.
Harry with
I
the
didn't
little
have a king, so I didn't-
tilting probe comment after the hand.
You must have had
Yeah,
like
that's what
nines or something, or ace queen suited.
Seat 8.
Oh,
What year Tesla you got there?
2008
2008
Roadster.
Tesla?
Yeah,
Original.
the original.
The original. First
2008
series
Roadster.
1. Fold.
What kind of Roadster?
Tesla.
Oh, Tesla.
Fold. Wow, 2008.
Yeah, there's only like 500 in the world of the 1.0.
Fold. Fold.
Eric Hicks, he's really into Teslas.
Yeah, I'm going to see him with it after we play.
So what am I?
I want to get a
Go to big
Tesla.
blind.
I
Go to
check.
option.
I check.
Check. Heads up. Are they popular back east? Not as popular like out here.
You need all-wheel drive in Chicago.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need one, but once you get, I have like a Toyota RAV4.
Overbets 100.
It's nice in the winter.
Fold.
Can we say air turn down here?
Going off
Yeah.
or off?
On or off?
68.
Oh, please. Please, thank
if
you.
you turn it down, it gets really warm
gets
really
hot,
quick. So
yeah.
just turn it down like a couple degrees is plenty.
It seems like they either blast it,
Yeah, yeah.
and then they just make it really hot.
I don't. I'm fine. It's
It almost
an
seems like they
ice-
do it on purpose.
It's like an iceberg in here.
Yeah, that's like fucking freeze. I don't even want to drink my iced coffee.
Put it in the microwave. Reverse the strategy. Instead of having,
The girls in chat said you're already hot.
Oh, thank you.
well,
Oh wow.
My Instagram is @SickestPool. SICKEST.
Oh yeah. Use this opportunity to have to write down.
Look at AJ working here at the pickup artist
I know
stuff.
you're serious, huh?
You know I'm here, doctor.
I know you are good. I saw last time I was playing. I saw the other one. That's pretty good. You in the car garage one.
Check.
check for diamonds, guys. Check for diamonds.
8, 10, 200.
Nice flop here for Harry's pocket kings here. Red kings on a 10, 9, 5, 3 diamonds flop. He's got the king of diamonds.
8? 8.
AJ,
Raised to 800.
wish you good
Gonna
success.
raise JD's $200 bet to 800. JD in there with the king and queen of
big things
diamonds.
coming,
Amazing spot for
2023.
Harry here
This is my year.
versus JD.
I'm gonna find a wife.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Harry didn't kick me. 800. You're gonna kick me.
I know, I got short legs, bro.
Good.
Check.
Both players check this turn. Baby 3 of hearts on the river here. All the flush draws bricked. Harry still in the lead here with this over pair of kings.
It's gonna be hot in 5 minutes.
Hold on.
1600.
You all throw me
That's
in
16 into 26 is Harry here now with this over pair of pocket kings after the flop got bet and turn got checked through.
Yeah.
And JD gonna give up his king, queen of diamonds. Nice luck there for JD to fade that diamond.
Show the other one.
Harry's been in the lab, huh?
I can beat that.
Harry's been in
Hey,
the lab.
Hey,
I mean,
how many
Sammy's like
pocket pair you got?
I only show up the days
I haven't got one. Even
But
one. And this
I
guy
only show
already
up the
three.
days I know I'm gonna get
Pocket
pocket pairs.
jack, pocket king.
I don't play every week. Wayne lets me know. Wayne texts me today you're gonna be hot,
Oh, okay.
and I show up.
Shout out to Robbie Baber in the chat, poker player from the Heartland. Missouri grinder, Robbie Baber. Nice to
Actually-
see you in the chat, Robbie. Been a minute.
What motivates me to come is when I know you're here because we can drink together,
150.
and I enjoy your company. And AJ, obviously, but I just have.
Friend, how about me?
You're
That's next time. Next time.
you're getting on the list, Bruce. You're getting on the list.
I'm up, coming up there.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
up somebody on the list.
Yeah, call.
I only play with him 5
Hi, how are
times.
you doing?
so-
Ju.
Jack.
Jay, nice
No,
to
more
meet you.
than
I'm friend
More
of
than
Harry.
5? No,
Good,
okay.
yeah.
I'd probably say maybe.
How you been doing? Good?
Oh yeah, like
Just
eight
hanging
or
out?
9. 8 or 9.
Came from the shop?
8 or 9 for sure.
Ah, okay.
8 or 9.
Alright.
I'm not playing.
Okay, I'll let you know. Thanks. Thanks.
AJ,
Heads
I
up.
heard
Heads up.
there was one night
Me and you only.
after I left, the game, you guys play the other day. Saturday or Sunday. Wait, you guys play.
Yeah, nothing special.
The one we played
I
30
left.
hours or no?
Yeah, like I left like at midnight, right? And the game continued until the next minute or something.
Yeah, so we stopped at 10:30 a.m. and then we started doing flips. And then we did flips until 1 a.m. So like 14 hours of flips
Flip.
only.
How fun is that? It's no fun, right?
So much fun, doctor. It's like it's UTH. That's all it is.
Oh, so basically, okay.
It's just gamble. You put the money, you deal the cards, and then whoever wins wins. You know, no
Okay.
strategy.
No strategy.
No jackpot or no
They did
bonuses.
that. I heard they did that like with Tia. what the hell?
Me, Saya, and
Oh,
Kier.
Saya. Okay, wow.
We were just battling.
That day,
Yes, it's
we flipped for like 48 hours. Like,
Yeah, we flipped for like
I
14
was
hours.
playing. I
No,
was
we-
playing that game until midnight Friday. Okay, I was here Friday night and I was playing, And I heard Saturday night they still playing guys out.
Three-way, I remember it. I was there.
Yeah, Drew came out a little bit. He played a flip, he won.
Okay.
Yeah, he lost a couple, but those stocks are so swingy. You go up, down, up, down.
So who made the winning?
I won, Ben won. Well, the first people that were flipping, they won and they left.
Oh.
So then the only people flipping were me and Kier and Ben.
So Tia lost, right?
Who? Kier?
Kier, yeah.
Kier lost a little bit in the flips, yeah.
Saya lost them.
Saya lost a little, and then Saya came and it was me, Kier, and Saya, and then we were just going non-stop. Like,
Okay.
very swingy.
Sure. Fold. Fold.
I still cannot be how fun it is.
They left at midnight, Saturday midnight, I remember. Like,
Yeah, that's what I heard. I just the same game
So
still
sick.
going on.
It's so sick.
Seat 6, re-raise, 600.
Got a raise spot here developing between AJ and David. David gonna 3-bet the button with his suited ace-4 of hearts. AJ in there with the ace-10 of diamonds in the cutoff. He's gonna have a call. We're gonna have a heads-up pot here.
What's your initial again?
Nick.
Nick. Oh, sorry. You told me. I just cannot remember. You're Chinese, right?
King, queen,
Cheers.
10, rainbow flop.
Yeah, Nick.
AJ spikes a 10,
So you know
backdoor
him as
diamonds.
well?
David in there with
You
the
didn't know him.
gut shot
I
straight
think the
draw
first
and backdoor
time.
hearts as well.
Did I? Yeah. I think the first time.
25.
Your first time playing the show?
No.
Maybe
no.
second time.
Oh, yeah?
Both players
are you from
sharing
local?
that Broadway straight draw, but obviously AJ in the favorable spot here, spiking a pair of 10s.
Call.
He's going to check call 425 as we see this turn card heads up. 7 of spades, rainbow board intact as well. King, queen, 10, 7 now. AJ's going to check over to David.
I've been quitting.
$2,100 pot. AJ with 4,600 behind.
Yeah, I haven't smoked for.
How about the vape? You vaping?
No, no.
Perhaps David doing
Yeah,
some
just on and off. Sometimes.
barrel math here. Look at the pot sizes. Decided to check it back.
Because then you can recreationally
Yeah,
smoke.
yeah, true.
Something like
3 of
that.
diamonds on the river. AJ still in the lead with his bottom
Bottom
flop pair of
Smoking
10s.
It's definitely not good.
I'm from my mom's
Looking
side.
better and better after the turn got checked through. It's going to go check, and AJ is going to take it down.
Drinking.
Drink too much.
Addicting, huh?
Yeah,
Easy to
addictive
be
personality.
addicted,
Yeah.
Me
My
too.
father's side of personality, the exact opposite.
All right,
I
first
got
part of the
also
show,
fun.
guys. You guys are in big troubles now. You know, gotta win one.
What? What are you
Would you flop the
talking
nuts?
about?
No, I want a pot, doctor. That means you guys are in trouble.
Yeah, he's tricky, this fucking guy.
Exactly.
I don't care. We play too many hands. I don't care. Seriously, AJ, we play too many hands. So,
Way too many hands.
Okay, so basically, yeah, it's good for you to mention to like Bruce, to Nick, but not for me.
Oh, shit.
I already know.
Wow. That's nice. You throw everybody else under the bus while you're like complimenting yourself.
No, because we play too many. 100 times?
Probably, yeah.
Just throw the whole fucking table under the
Well,
bus. You know? It's okay. Cheers.
100 times.
Whatever makes you happy, bro.
Yeah, 100 times. I mean.
Cheers.
Seat 8, raise, 200.
Hey, AJ, but from my heart, I really wish you success.
Thank you.
Because I wish youngster, young generation, all got success, do something. I hate the people don't do anything, that's the problem. As long as you do something, that's good,
I appreciate it, doctor. I'm really excited.
Can I change
Hopefully
with you?
good things come.
Bruce, can I change with
And I'll
you?
tell you, this is one of the first things,
Thank you.
doctor, that I really enjoyed in my life.
This one, yeah, one.
But I don't make any money, though. That's the only problem. You have to make money,
You wish the apple drop from the sky.
No, people say
It
do
takes
what
a
you
couple.
love.
Come on, it takes a couple years. Come on.
Yeah, that's why I'm optimistic, because
Unless you buy some existing business, then it's different.
that's what I do. I buy existing businesses.
No. I mean,
That's literally
no.
what I do.
I mean, you buy the fans. Like remember the guy, FN. What's his name?
Sofa?
Yeah, Sofro.
Yeah.
That's how he got more fans.
Yeah, you buy the following.
immediately.
Yeah.
That's how this goes.
Check around.
Dr. H with some good life coaching advice. Always a lot to learn at a poker table.
Bet 100.
especially from some of these really successful
Harry, are we
businessmen that
ready
are
for
playing these
another bottle?
high-stakes
Yes.
games. They got a lot to
Okay.
offer. I've definitely
Okay.
learned
Anybody else like? Oh, you
a
like?
few things over the years.
I'll have a glass, thank you.
Very good.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey.
There's always something to
One
learn
more.
from
Hey.
these successful business people that play in these games. There's always something you can learn from other good professional players poker-wise. It's always a lot of information exchange at a poker table.
Hey, doctor,
Use my card because I get discount.
No,
I pay
yeah,
for it.
Okay.
I pay for it. Yeah.
No. I made the request. So yeah, use your card. I'll pay, and the next bottle you pay.
Whatever.
We'll continue.
What's the
right?
difference?
We'll continue.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the difference?
fold. Dr. H with the
Oh.
big blind, okay? Big blind.
Sorry.
No problem. Seat 5, raise.
I'll leave my card here.
Okay,
Fold.
thank you.
AJ picking up pocket queens
what
here
card
from
is
early position. He's going to make it 150.
For a drink?
Yeah, but this is from 1989.
Yeah, this was.
That's why he got
1990s and shit.
he claimed he
This is
got
old
big
school.
discount. Big
Oh.
discount.
It's like a black MX.
Black
This is the black bicycle casino car.
Lifetime membership.
Uh,
Lifetime membership.
Say a flop here for AJ's red queens on this 9-5-3-2 diamond flop.
Ooh, you look badass then.
I look like a mobster.
You look badass, Eddie. Like,
Seriously, it's not you. Seriously.
look at
Hey,
this.
hey, seriously. I'm telling you
AJ
the
checks
truth.
over to Nick, who
It's
bets
not you.
150 here.
Take a picture, stick it on there.
5, raise to 600.
AJ's going to make it 600. I like
Listen,
the
some people do that shit with
flop
credit
check
cards.
by
We just
AJ.
do it with the bicycle casino.
It's nice
I have
to
like 4 or 5
not always
different
be
names.
empty when you raise
I
pre-flop
get
and
$3 an hour.
check out of position. Nice to have
It adds
something.
up.
Some players can kind of fall in habits of raising pre-flop and kind of either just always c-betting
$3
unimproved
an hour,
hands or just fall into
20
certain kind of patterns. So it's
That's
nice
another
to
thing
see
you can do.
AJ mix it up there at the flop check raise with his overpair.
AJ.
Well played by AJ.
I'm listening. $3 an hour.
Deal
three
me out, I'm
counts.
gonna go smoke.
Okay, $9 an
That's a
hour.
good way.
C4 is halfway to minimum wage.
I got you.
C5, big blind.
Uh-oh, the Jazzy's coming.
I told you, I gotta win one pot, and then you guys are all in trouble.
Yeah.
All you guys.
C6 is the straddle.
Let's go outside a little bit.
Playing 25, 50, 100 here at the Park West Bicycle Casino
9, raise to 300.
in Bell Gardens, California. About 15 minutes or so from downtown Los Angeles if you're watching from afar. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. I'm a couple decade running grinder here. Been playing
Fold.
No Limit and Pot Limit Omaha cash games for quite some time. Mostly at the 510 to 2550 level for the most part.
3 players.
We have a three-way flop here. Queen, Jack, 6 with 2 clubs.
C9 bets. 400.
Nick's going to bet 400 here with this pocket sixes. He's going to get AJ to get out of the way with his pocket fives. He's going to get a better hand in pocket tens to fold. Nice aggression and win there for Nick.
Hey, doctor, you know what they say about content creators?
Of course.
They say they're the modern day rock stars.
I mean, this is a definite
I know you
for the
like to sing-
future.
I know
yeah.
you like to sing,
Yeah.
and that's how you can become a rock star without singing. You know, you can still be a rock star. That's what the new.
Dr.
wave
H, if you want to create a poker YouTube channel, you got a subscriber. I am in. I want to see your hand breakdowns. I want to see your analysis. I want to see it all.
is. You know what OnlyFans is?
I think Dr. H should be a big star.
No. C1 fold. 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 Other 5, raise, 350. Fold.
Got a 350 open here from AJ with King Queen off. We got playing 25, 50, 100 now. Looks like the 100 straddle is going to stick here indefinitely, it looks like. And Have some magnified hands of poker here as we continue this stream. Now doubling the stakes, 25, 50, 100 now here. Heads up pot here between AJ and Nick. Not much for either player. Nick does have a paltry 2-high club draw on this Jack-9-8 club flop. AJ with an unimproved king-queen, no club hand. He's going to check over to Nick, who's going to check back. 7 on the turn, making a one-liner straight to the 10. Or with a 10, I should say. AJ is going to bet 200 into 750 here at this king-queen off. Just hoping to get a fold from anything is a pretty good result. Anything with any kind of equity here, but it's going to be an interesting spot for Nick. He does have that 2 of clubs, but he's going to give it up. And well played there for AJ, getting the best hand to fold with that quarter pot bet size. Nicely played there by AJ.
Are we still doing the shot around, guys?
No, it's not required. It's
Not required.
Yeah,
And then it
it's
just
up
kind
to.
of restarted
Yeah.
with the last 2 players.
Yeah.
But it is not.
Once everyone comes back, I'm down to put it on. And keep it
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Let's wait until then.
Fold, seat 1. Seat 2, raise 200. Fold. Fold.
We have a $200 open here from Jew in the hijack with Jack-9 of hearts.
Let me see, what's here?
Nick's going to call with some snowmen,
Ah,
pocket
2000
8s.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we need one more grass. Yeah.
King 6-5 with 2 diamonds.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Nick's
I really
pocket
am
8
that
still in the
bad.
lead. He's going to check
Yeah,
over
yeah,
to
yeah,
Jew with
yeah, yeah,
Jack-9 of hearts. He's got some
250.
backdoor potential here. He's got backdoor hearts.
250.
Catch a 7 or an 8 for a gut shot.
Yeah.
10 or a queen for a gut shot as well. It's got some backdoor equity here. He's going to fire away 250 here. Win check 2.
Oh, I don't like.
Nick going to play it as a check call with his pocket 8s on this King 6-5
Yeah.
2 diamond flop.
I'm a very quick drinker.
I know. I can see here. Excuse me.
Thank you.
What's your first glass, doctor, or second?
This is first, but almost done. That's why I asked for a second.
10 on the turn. There's one of those backdoor outs I was mentioning here with that 10 of spades. Jew now has a gut shot to the queen here. Nick checks over his pocket 8s. And this $900 pot here, $925 to be exact here. Let's see what Jew decides to do. I assume he might toss out another bet here. He's going to bet. Looks like the graphics got mixed up and Nick bet and Jew found a fold. Or I'm sorry, it says Jew folded, but he's raking the pot. Looks like we got some crossed wires there. Nice hand there by Jew. He decided to bluff that turn equity and he picked it up.
I
Nice
think still, if they are
float
not around,
and
still
bluff there on the turn by
We
Jew.
do bump pot if
No, we just
JD's not
play.
here? Double board? Whose decision is that?
Oh,
Wade's
really?
or Brian's?
Oh, so it's a projection.
Right now.
Software. Ah, that's a good answer. Cause I was gonna complain to somebody, but can't really complain to that one, you know.
Works like a charm. Seat 2, raise 150. Call.
Jew's going to make a 250 with queen 9 of diamonds under the gun.
Seat 5, re-raise 600.
Dr. H is going to call pocket 6s and AJ picking up the ace queen of spades in the cutoff. He's going to make it 600 here.
You did it second time or third time. Really trapped me.
Showing you under
Now
the
next time
balance.
I'm going to be careful. Oh, now I'm going to be this guy.
Looks like we're going to be heads up here between Dr.
Go ahead.
H and AJ. Jew opened this pot with queen 9 of diamonds, but got out of the way after the 3-bet from AJ. 8-7-2,
Not too much.
2 clubs.
Thank you.
你可以收卡嘛，对吧？
Dr. H is going to check over to AJ, who 3-bet pre-flop. It's going to go check. 10 of clubs on the turn now.
Dr. H, action.
Oh, I checked.
Dr. H checks. As he rifles through his wallet and looks at his coat, let's see if AJ picks up on the lack of attentiveness here from Dr. H in the hand. Seems like a good spot to fire and bluff, but AJ is going to check back this turn here. Ace on the river. AJ spikes that top pair on the river here with the ace.
C5 bets 1,200.
He's going to bet 1,200 into 1,500 here. Perhaps hoping Dr. H also ran into a worse ace.
Taking photos of me, Doctor.
Not going to be much for Dr. H to contend with here at the pocket sixes
I
here.
wanted some good photos. That's what I wanted. Some good photos.
You got to be kidding me. Okay, that's too far.
Fold.
And Dr. H is going to relinquish the hand. Nice scoop there for AJ.
This mine or this one? This is this one. Yeah. Maybe.
Little thing like that I mentioned are kind of good things to pick up for when you're playing at a poker table. And Dr. H was in a hand. He's standing up. He's getting adjusted. He's looking at his jacket. He's playing with his food. Now, perhaps he would do that exact same kind of posture and action if he has a set or a club there, or a flush. But typically, I feel like if people have a nice hand there, they perhaps aren't going to turn their back to the table and start kind of gathering their belongings. So I think that might be a good spot to kind of fire a bluff when you find yourself in a situation like that at the table. Now, obviously, sometimes people can be going for the reverse tell shenanigans, but more often than not, I think people are kind of being face up with their actions and posture there, and you can kind of pick up on little things like that as they come up.
C9 raised to 300. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
I think I'm drunk.
No.
I'm a lightweight, One glass.
Woo. Check.
Feeling it.
King 7-3 flop. Heads up pot here between Dr. H and Nick.
C9 bets 250.
Nick flopping the gut shot straight draw. 6 makes him the nuts.
$250. Call.
Dr. H is going to check call 250 with his pair of sevens here in this King 7-3 flop. He's got 10-7. 9 of clubs on the turn, bringing backdoor clubs. No improvement for either player. Dr. H still with a pair of sevens. Nick still with the inside gut shot straight draw. Dr. H is going to check over to Nick. And Nick's going to put the pedal to the metal here. He's going to bet 500 into 675 with his 5 high gut shot straight draw here. He's got 5-4 off. 6 makes him a straight. Dr. H is going to give up the sevens. Nice aggression there by Nick, leveraging that position and gut shot straight draw equity. Nicely played there by Nick.
Hello? We have a straddle from C5. You guys are good on counts when I get pushed. C6, raise 300. Fold, fold, fold.
Nice spot here for Dr. H, picking up pocket queens in the big blind.
C5, call.
And he just calls. He just calls. The always tricky Dr. H, just flatting out of the blinds here with pocket queens.
Check, check,
King, Jack 7.
check.
Checks through here. Dr. H's queen still in the lead. 10 offsuit here. Rainbow board here. Dr. H picks up an open and straight draw with his pocket queens on this King, Jack 10 turn here. He's going to lead his pocket queens and straight draw after this flop gets checked through. He's going to bet 525 and 900. He's going to get folds from his 2 opponents, and Dr. H is going to take it down. It's definitely good to take note of that type of stuff. Obviously, this hand did not get shown down, but you definitely want to be aware of hands like this where you see your opponent kind of just flat call, really big hands, pre-flop and not pre-bet.
Harry,
It's good to take note of those things whenever they happen to come up at showdowns. So
just in time.
Nicely played there, Dr. H. Camouflaging his pocket queens there, being a little sneaky.
Smoke too?
Sneaky call there in the big blind from Dr. H.
Your son.
It's a big
Your
small
son.
no.
No,
No, he just faves it a little bit. I mean, it's the same shit.
So Harry's in the big blind. No straddle. Thank you. Fold. 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 Seat 1, raise, 150. Seat 2, call. Fold, fold.
Fold.
Heads up.
Oh, this is my second cup. Okay?
Your second
Cup.
glass?
Yeah, second glass.
From this bottle or second glass?
200.
From this glass.
Fold.
So you're on your third,
No, this is
Second total.
second.
second total,
Yeah, second.
but the second from this bottle.
Yeah, yeah. So now we are almost
I
the
mean,
same.
first from this bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
Bet 200, fold.
Now we have
Two.
Jew.
Bet 200.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got
I
another
man.
Jew. Wait up.
Cheers, cheers, guys.
Cheers,
Ready? Cheers for your health.
Yeah.
Can I get
Good
a,
health.
can I get a
for the
glass?
Good
lady.
health. Dr. H. Cheers.
Doctor, can I get a glass?
Cheers, guys.
Oh, you need a new glass?
Good health.
Oh, no, no, no.
The baby coming?
Thank you. Already coming. Thank you.
Come on. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first one. Newborn.
Boy, girl.
Jew, when you play here,
Girl.
when you play here at night,
Yeah.
tell George you can use my wine cellar.
Oh, yeah?
I have a big glass for wine. It's really good.
Thank you.
I'll tell him Harry said for me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just let him when you finish put it back.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about? I have like a
The big
glass.
for the wine. Yeah. Is
The
that?
experience is so much.
Harry, big winner so far after that triumphant bluff he ran in the first few hands of this stream. Got JD to fold the best hand with his
Did I miss anything special?
less than half-size pot river bluff. 8-7 offsuit, 8 high bluff ran by Harry early on. Got JD to fold. Ace king on a king XX jack board with 2 spades. Flush draw on the flop. Spades came on the turn. Trip jacks came on the river. It was a heads up pot. And he got JD to give up the ace king on the king jack with 2 spade board.
How was JJ?
Yeah, he's been
Big
good.
spot here for David, picking up pocket aces under the gun.
Yeah, he's been running a bunch
Or
of
during the,
games
looks
there.
like under the gun in the straddle actually. What I had to pick up in the straddle, pocket aces. $300 open and a call. Nick's calling 1,200 with 8-5 of diamonds. I call that Derek Thomas back rum from the old 5-8. Gets in there. Dr. H is getting in there with 10-7 of diamonds. Nice
Yeah,
spot here
chicken
for
kebab
David, a
like that.
3-way pot here.
Yeah.
Really?
Queen 10-9 rainbow flop. David's going to check it over to Nick and Dr. H. We got a $4,500 in this pot right now. 11,000 effective. Stack sizes. Everybody's going to check through here. 2 of diamonds on the turn. Not an amazing flop for David to see in a 3-bet pot. Definitely happy to see it checks through. He's got to feel pretty confident that his aces are good here. A lot of sets and 2-pair combinations and straight combinations on that flop and a re-raise pot, but obviously when it gets checked through, you feel pretty good about your aces here. He bets 2,500. Nick calls with his 8 high flush draw. He turned diamonds with 8-5 of diamonds, as did Dr. H, who also has 10-7 of diamonds. 2 players in there with
No matter how much they spend,
diamond
trust me,
hands
they're
here.
spending more than you think they're spending.
Dr. H with the additional equity here. He's got outs to 2-pair and trips as well. Nick's drawing dead here with his, or effectively drawn dead here with his 8 high flush draw that's covered by Dr. H. Jack on the river here, and since I said he was drawing dead, the skinny out came on the river here for Nick. He caught the jack for the straight.
Well, it depends how soft the games are.
But it's always passive and people are buying like
It
hundreds.
was a narrow path to victory here for Nick, but he found it on this Jack River.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't go to home games. I've never had a bad experience.
Tough spot as well. King makes a straight as well, which is going to be very present in a raised pot.
That could happen, but the few times that I've gone to home games,
And Nick's going to take it down with the 8-5 of diamonds.
even on top of
Straight.
what the rake is. Just because of
Nice hand there for Nick. Walking between raindrops there with the all 8-5 of diamonds. Nice hand there by Nick.
And lingerie and getting a massage and you know, just you know how it goes. Which is, I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable playing a bunch of money. You get robbed, you don't get paid. That's the biggest thing that I heard a lot of people don't get paid out. They try to put them on credit or something, you know, like roll their money. High school casino, they pay you out every day, man. No problems, you know.
Preach, AJ, preach.
That's it.
The perils of home games, man. You got to watch out for the home games. A lot of rake, a lot of nefarious activity going on, and even if everything's on the up and up as a pro, you might be the last person to get invited. If when you get invited, the game's going to suck. If somebody welches on paying up, you'll be the last person to get paid as a professional. They'll pay all the fun players first. Just so many headwinds for a professional in these home games. Definitely a lot more smooth sailing in the casino. A lot less to worry about. Don't got to worry about that walk to the car at a home game. You can put your chips and resources in a box at a casino or a player bank. Just a lot of reasons to play at a casino. That's what I tend to play at for the most part. Most of my hours at casinos. I play in a few home games here and there with people I trust implicitly, but I just don't trust strangers to do the right thing when a lot of money is involved in a home game environment. So I typically fade those spots, but there are a few games out there, but I'm a casino player myself for the most part. I definitely agree with what AJ was saying there.
That's why I double check.
Okay, what did you come up with?
4 is pretty bad for check.
8 of diamonds on the river, making the nuts for Dr. H. He's got the king high flush.
What's that one?
Even if it goes that cold.
Snap.
Fold. There's a 1 diamond. It was
Nuts.
17.
That's
And then
really
call.
what that is.
Snap call. So queen.
Snap call.
Nice hand there for Dr. H. Or excuse me, nice hand there for, yeah, Dr. H.
Doctor.
You want to call for this? Thank you.
Doctor.
Okay.
No, I think the queen of diamond would have passed. If we
Ten.
move into 1 diamond,
Probably 10.
10 of diamond.
it has to be like 10 of diamond.
Doctor, I'm making a list. And you just earned your way on
He's
it.
making a list and he's checking it twice.
You just earned your way on it, doctor.
He's making a
So you
list
know.
and he's checking it twice.
I seriously cannot guess what he has. I'm sorry.
The 4 is not good for me. Yes. Well, I guess you were being truthful.
Yeah,
When you said
if
4 is
no
not
4,
good.
I will continue bad. But 4 pairs, so I just, cannot.
It was nice that you asked him on the flop if he had a diamond. That was very nice of you.
I don't know what I had.
What?
And then on the turn I checked. That's why he noticed. He said, "Oh, you check you."
God.
Nine fold.
Do a big chip, AJ? No.
No big chips.
You raise 13 with you. Call. Heads up.
Did you get a menu yet?
Spicy 4-bet pot brewing here between Ju and AJ. Ju sticking in the final bet with this queen 9 of hearts.
Hold on a second.
Checks over to AJ. Kind of short stack to pot ratio here. AJ has 4,000 behind in this $2,600 bloated 4-bet pot.
Bet 12.
Ju's going to try to rep this ace here and bet this turn. AJ picks up some additional equity with that spade. He's going to call. 7 on the river here. Let's see what Ju does.
You want to eat something?
He's going to go all in here. Brave gambit here by Ju, but he's going to get away with it here. AJ did not improve his hand, left with jack high on the river, and he's going to fold.
All right.
Good aggression there by Ju.
Already? Yeah. Okay.
What'd you get?
Beef and chicken kebab.
I have the chicken.
I'm gonna add 5.
The beef is good too, but it's really salty.
I try to cut back on my beef and
Yeah.
Was that better?
You guys want to do it Saturday? Yeah, we'll do it Saturday. If Ken's still here, I'm not sure. He said he's gonna extend the stay. I know, but you never know with him, you know what I mean?
that was Sammy who recommended that place.
Still straddle?
Right?
I recommended it.
Oh, you recommended him.
Where is the mini club place?
Glendale.
Is it Ralphie's or no?
We can
It's
all
called
play
mini
spread,
club?
I think.
I know Rafi should really.
I don't care either way.
Love
to be
Rafi.
honest.
But you agree, right? Where we go is like the best.
Yeah, it's very nice.
We
They
go to a
only
place.
have one menu. It's a kebab. They only have like the kebab. Your place like the Armenian. They have.
Well, they have more stuff there too. They have kebab. They cook it with
yeah.
eggplant.
Uh-huh.
They slice the eggplant. They put eggplant beef,
Yep.
and then they do it with like yogurt. It's out of this world. Their beef tartare. You have the
I love the beef tartare there. Yeah.
the
The lamb shank the best, like the lamb chop. Yeah. Oh my.
Maybe we'll take AJ.
Let's go. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, dude. I'll get your number before you. Yeah.
In the valley, or where's that?
Yeah, it's Sherman Way and Sabota. Yeah, you're coming. Okay. For sure.
Sounds
Get
good.
ready.
Yeah, the yogurt and the eggplant.
you want
sounds
big
good,
line?
man.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn you on to the Sickest place. You ever eat Nico's sushi
Nico's?
on Ventura?
Make sure what?
And like, Van Alden area? Because that's like, I live right there. I live
Yeah,
up in
no, I
this-
live right there too, next to the gas station.
Which one?
The AMPM.
I don't know, what's the cross street?
It's like the, no,
Is it like Wilbur or is
wait,
it like?
I think it's Van Alden where the freeway entrance is.
Yeah. I live south of Van Alden, on Rosita.
So it's at Encino?
Tarzana. Like, right, I live literally right by Braemar. Oh, you know what? I went outside. I sorry. 150 from seat 6. Fold.
Good to go, right, Marvin?
I usually go to Papillon. Got it.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like our medium bakery.
Oh, right there.
With the Palm Peaks. I don't know if.
That's right by Nico's.
Is it?
I mean, there's a bakery right next door, so it's got to be that one.
Could be, yeah.
Nico's sushi is really good.
I usually go to Kushiyu because it got burned down. I live right there. Like, just.
Yeah. See what happened, JD? Oh, he's got a phone call.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Fold. Q raise 150. C2.
Nice spot here for Drew, picking up ace queen on the button here. Harry with that discipline fold out of the big blind, folding the old snapper of 5-4 hearts.
I had the ace 4 of hearts.
And you fold?
Folding
Like
it.
Limit poker
Let's see
fold
the
out the
river.
big
We're gonna
blind
see the
seems
river.
like that 5-4 hearts.
We're gonna see the river. What are you talking about?
Because the problem with him is he spent more time with Sammy studying than me.
What's
Makes
it?
me, it scares me. You know?
He's the best Indonesian, huh?
Yeah.
AJ 16 this one.
You ever?
Here's Adam. Hey, Adam.
What's up, dude?
Raise 200. C1. Fold.
You can ask him if he got that PO ready.
Well, I fold.
Fold. Heads up.
Looking forward to getting an Omaha game with Harry. We've been making some efforts to get a game going at some point here at the bike.
Bet 200. C6.
I think the stars will align here at some point in the coming days. It's been a little crazy with all the monsoon rain weather in Los Angeles this week. Been some crazy flooding and pretty out of the ordinary weather here in Los Angeles with all the rain.
6-8 off. He raised 200. I fold. Ooh, good no spades. I flopped the nuts. I had 6-8 off. I didn't want to do you dirty like that, Bruce.
Thank you.
Fucking call unders. I got $200 with 6-8 off. Take it to the streets. Have to bluff my way out of it.
$150.
150 from Jim.
See, now I remember. I'm going to be careful about your raise. 3 times already. Somebody 3 bet, you fold. You see? And I got me stuck.
That's a nice
Suited,
hand.
good. Coming to you next, Doc.
Hey, he made it more than him. He made it 200 with Jack 9 of spades.
300 next, sir.
What's that?
Next
Going up,
time,
right? I did 2.
Oh, yeah,
250,
yeah.
300, Jack.
next time, I'm just saying, if he raise, I 3 bet.
It's going to be a lot
Regardless.
more when
Yeah.
JD comes
All
back.
fold, all fold.
When JD comes back and we put the straddle on. Trust me, the open is going to be.
Correct.
Where is he?
6, yes.
It's been out for a while.
I will make it 1/4. Buck and a quarter.
125
Discount.
from
You guys make it
Quarter
higher, I
discount?
make it lower.
Ah, he's in weakness.
raise. 375, seat 6.
Got a raise-re-raise spot here developing between Harry and David. Harry
What are we thinking about this, Bruce? Oh,
Harry did
shit.
a little small raise here at 125, 20 back to 25.50 here now.
Something about your money. You guys
David
have
3 bet
cologne
the
on it or
button to
something?
375 with
perfume on
King
your
9
chips?
offsuit.
They love it.
Bruce waking up with Ace King in the small blind. He's gonna make it 1,000.
What do you think, Dan?
It's gonna get Harry's riffraff to fold, and David's dominated King's gonna pitch it, and well-timed
Nice hand.
Ace King
You know
hand there
Bruce
for
Wayne?
Bruce.
No, I have no idea who that
From
is.
Batman?
Never heard of him.
You're trolling? You're trolling me?
Definitely.
He's trolling me. But you never know. If JD said that, I would know for sure he's trolling me. Like you wouldn't know who Bruce Wayne is. Even Jew wouldn't know. Oh, maybe Jew.
Of course I know.
Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Jenner.
Holy shit.
Look at my phone.
I don't think.
You know what they're doing?
What?
They're raising gas bills by over 300%.
Oh yeah, mine went up.
300%.
$280. That's
Yeah.
what my
How much I
wife
pay
told me.
gas
But I don't know
already?
what I pay, but
Huh?
she just said our gas just went up $280.
Okay, so buy stocks in mink coats for your wife,
My
because you
gas bill
know,
already is
buy,
like $5,000 a month.
buy stocks in.
300%, it's like at least like $15,000, $18,000 a month.
So buy stocks in like sock companies and like
Fold.
things that have to do like mink coats.
I have to figure out what I'm gonna do, man.
3-player.
Buy stock in like tequila. Buy stock in alcohol. People
What
can
is
drink to
nothing
stay
to do with that?
warm.
Oh.
They're not going to shut their gas off. They're not going to use
Nothing to
their.
do with the gas.
What do you mean? It's, everything is directly, indirectly correlated with something. You know,
200.
it has like a butterfly effect, right?
Yeah.
When you're home and you don't want to turn the gas on, take a little shot of whiskey, right?
No, I don't do that. You do that.
Just wear a little bit sweater. Hey,
Different way.
no,
If there's X amount of billion people in the world, and just think of the percentage of those people that are gonna like take a shot of whiskey or tequila, rather than turn their fucking heater on.
Little
just
CNBC
take
stock
the
tip
extra
section
sweater.
here by
Yeah,
Harry.
Yeah, I
Buy-
no sweater.
Stock in like companies that create blankets. What the hell?
Looks like Harry's big on the sin stocks, the cigarettes and alcohol type of
Hey,
stuff.
Ling Ling.
Hey, Lillian, so who's playing?
La, la, la,
Jay
la.
or you? Oh, hi, how are you? Seriously, you don't want to go
Huh?
home?
Fuck right now.
Oh,
Queen.
怎么讲？来着，是啊，
Queen
什么
is good.
8个，就是正好接 scoop 来就9个。
Alrighty.
有对，这是 AJ 的，然后只有接 scoop 的嘛。
Who is here? No go back? You don't going back? No. Amen? Oh, you still go back? I thought you can. This Friday. The Bible.
Final.
Buy your ticket before you gamble.
The C one. She cancels the ticket. She's buying.
You crazy?
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
Is that a raise?
Fold. No, straddle.
No, straddle.
Harry calls. Check.
I need help.
Me too.
Heads up.
I need like help like Bruce Wayne trying to save Gotham City. I guess I check.
Check. Check.
I guess I bet 1/4.
125. Okay. Fold.
I had a king and a small card.
I had a jack and a 2.
Yeah, that was a bad thing. Turn was actually pretty good for me in this meaningless spot. Oh, fuck.
Fold. 150 from seat 2.
You see this shit
Call.
he's doing? Applying pressure, applying pressure.
No,
I see the 9.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Fold.
Let's go my set of 9s.
Call.
996 flop, please, for maximum pain.
Check. 200 from here.
How we doing?
Dr. H, you're so aggressive. You good.
You're sick.
Fold.
But don't do shit. They are good though. Who's that? Is that you?
Blind, Nick? Okay. Next one, take the biggest coming back in.
Somebody didn't turn their phone off.
Yeah,
Huh?
good time. Has that been better? I said, has that been better? Fold, fold.
Fold.
It's just more natural. Fold. Fold.
That good or that bad, Nick? Oh, jeez.
Not that bad.
What the fuck?
Not-
Dude, you get no action?
So you from
What
local?
the hell, dude?
Nah, from Indonesia.
No, ace
No, but
4.
Nobody got
You
keys?
know, I've been here for
Yeah, been
while.
for a while.
You know when you're
I
running
came here
really
like
good?
every year. and
Somebody
when I came, I
bets,
stay like few
somebody
months.
raises,
exactly.
calls,
So your home is
Yeah, I
and
still
then
have.
you
I still
flap
have
like a
for
sad-
the guy
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
all
Yeah.
in. It's like, wow.
Doctor, you got 100 in the rail there.
what? Oh,
What?
thank you. Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What?
Fold.
What?
You see how you're making money?
What? No?
And
You
losing.
don't even know you're making money. You're
150
making
from
money.
seat 3. You got a
I have another 1,000.
dirty stack in the front one.
Jesus.
Oh.
What? Oh, God, really? You got to come back with that?
He made 75.
Did he? Yeah.
450 from seat 6.
How about me? Any $1,000 chips
Fold, fold.
from last game? Any $1,000 chips there from last game?
Call. Heads up. Check. $375 from seat 6. Raise. $775.
Interesting hand here developing between Dr. H and David. What a turn for Dr. H. Spikes the trip 7s in the nick of time after check raising that flop. What a turn of developments here for Dr. H. He, of course, was in the lead with the 7s versus the ace king, but boy, that makes things a lot easier to play with for Dr. H. Spiking a
1325.
7 on that turn, making trips. He's going to bet $1,300 here in this $2,500 pot.
Raise. 3,400.
David turning his hand into a bluff here, making it 3,400 on this pairing 3-spade board here. He doesn't have any piece of this board at all. No pair blockers, no spade in his hand. He's just going for it here. Dr. H is going to call. We're going to have $9,300 pot here going to this river. 7,700 effective stacks here. David has 7,700 left here as we see this river card.
No, 30. 30. No, 34. I got too much, yeah. No, it's not a race. It's just call. Yeah.
20, 35, 36, 38. That's 30.
No,
34. Yeah, he gets
that's
like,
why I said I got too much.
sorry.
yeah.
No, wait. Is that correct?
One more, 100 more.
100 more.
Yeah.
Good.
Looks like they're going to
There we go.
figure out some chips discrepancies here, but we're going to see this river. 6 of spades on the river. Running spades, 4-spade board here. Very tricky, dynamic board here. Dr. H is going to check over to David. Definitely has an opportunity to bluff this
All in.
river here, and he does. He's going all in for 7,700. He knows checking back ace king high is not going to do it on the river when checked to. He's going to bet it all, $7,700 over to Dr. H now, who has trip 7s, but man, a 2 of spades beats him here. Any spade. Tough sledding here for Dr. H. He's going to let it go. A nice bluff there by David. Helpful river as well. Well executed there by David, and a tough hand there for Dr. H, but totally can see how he found a fold there. What a tricky hand there for Dr. H. Well played there on the river by David. Not always easy to pull the trigger there, but David found a way to do it. Well executed there by David. Tough run out there for Dr. H. That's such a Dr. H hand. Check raises his pair of 7s on the flop, and he's good. Gets called by ace king high with an open, with the gut shot straight draw. He turns trip 7s. I mean, that's a Dr. H hand if I've ever seen one. Tough river there though for Dr. H. That made it pretty tough for him to play. But man, what a hand there.
Fold.
I don't mind 6-handed.
Yeah,
I actually like it.
faster.
Yeah, you get to play more hands. Last time I played with you, I think we played like, I think it was 5-handed, right?
Which one?
Last time we played, I think it was 5-handed.
Yeah, we started like 6-7-handed, but ended up like 5-handed.
Yeah,
most
it
of
was
the
like-
time. Yeah.
Nice run out there for David, but you got to give him credit for pulling that trigger. Getting that run out was just half the battle there. You still got to bet $7,700 win check to. You got to bet it all. Not easy to do, especially against somebody like Dr. H, who can just snap you off and call with a lot of hands there. Dr. H is not an easy person to bluff there. He's a tough cookie, tough customer, no doubt about it, making it an even more impressive of a bluff there by David.
Take it. Straddle.
This AC is brutal. It's right in your bones.
$300, 2-1.
Nice.
Raise 1,000.
Got a re-raise here between Bruce and Jew.
Fold.
Bruce opened the cutoff with his pocket 7s. Jew with the queen 9 of clubs. He makes it 1,000.
I just haven't focused on it because I've been focusing on the other stuff. Fold.
It's gonna be back to Bruce here. Looks like 700 more to call. He's gonna fold. He's not very deep. Only 7K behind. Jew's a very tough customer. He's gonna be very hard to play against out of position. He's gonna be leaking money there most often, calling there with the pocket 7s. I think that's pretty fair discipline there by Bruce.
Last time I paid like 4 out of 6 times or something.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
2-1. You want the big? Yeah.
I've had that happen to me before. and been like
So tilted.
stuck in the game too, like
So
bad.
tilted.
Like, yeah.
Anybody
Like,
want to order
this is taken,
cocktails?
man.
Yeah. It's
What was that?
crazy.
AJ takes a big yes, correct. Collection had landed on you. I already took it, just letting you know. Fold, fold, fold.
It's easier when they just take it when you're not here.
150.
You live here?
Call.
Chicago.
Chicago. So for only for this game, coming here.
No, I'm gonna meet some friends during the weekends too. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe 3 hours flight.
Check.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
So no better games.
200. Got great.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't play much in Chicago. Only like when I come here or Vegas. or
Every
something.
time here you play.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
When I
I'll
come here, I
fold.
like to play.
Fold. Fold.
How is the weather there now?
I've never been there.
In
One more
terms of what?
diamond. I'm winning.
4 5.
You're already winning
Yeah.
with your fucking pair.
Play or
Poker wise?
Is there king queen with the king
Hang
of
out?
natural.
Okay. To be honest, I'm not the person to ask. I stay at home. I like staying at home, you know,
Okay.
on my
Like
computer.
You do the computer
Yeah.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Easy life, you know. I like being comfortable.
I used to.
Yeah.
But now that
Straddle block.
I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. I'm
But there's nothing in Chicago
engaging
that
with the chat. Feel free
you
to
can't do here.
pull in the
Everything,
chat and
everything
say
in
what's up,
Chicago,
or
you guys have it here.
ask any poker
there's
questions, or
tremendous-
chime
it's
in on the action we got here
I guess
today.
you, can,
Okay,
I guess you
fold.
can't go skiing or whatever, you know, but like,
Oh, 'cause
you
it
can
is
just go to
free
Utah
for
right there.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Straddle. Fold.
I'm a big time skier. I hope the skiing talk continues.
It gets really cold.
Mammoth got so much snow a few days ago they had to shut the mountain down a couple days ago. No skiing. They got so much snow. It's been a monsoon of rain and snow here in California this week.
Check.
What's
Ace King 4 rainbow flop. Nick spiking 2 pair here with aces and 4s. The best kicker is the one that pairs up.
Has David been here?
Pulls the head of the lead versus the ace queen here on this Ace King 4 flop. Nick with aces and 4s.
Yeah.
Checks over to Jew, who bets 250 with his ace queen.
I don't blame him.
Nick's going to play it as a check call. 9 of spades on the turn here. Aces and 4s still in the lead. Nick's going to check over to Jew, who's probably has every reason to believe his ace queen is still in the lead here.
Because JJ doesn't play that much, so he's always going to play big. But like if you guys were to add a seat, no one's going to say no. 10-handed. With David, are you kidding me?
He's going to bet pot here.
With fair-handed.
1,075.
Really?
Ten's the worst.
Plus you can't say no to another like
Can't
player that's like in
See
the
Nick doing anything
community,
here but
like,
check
like
calling his
small-
aces and 4s here. Seems like
Yeah.
call is about the only
Well, that's why it's
option.
also
I guess you
because
could
it's fun,
potentially raise, perhaps.
You know, like
Perhaps
it's
putting his opponent on an ace
like
queen,
a
ace jack type of
unique
hand.
environment kind of,
Also, couldn't be worried about aces, kings, ace king as well. Ace 9. He's going to make it 3,500 now. 24 more to call. He's going to try to deny some equity from ace queen type of hands, ace jack hands, spade hands, kind of 10 jack of spades,
leave
queen
it.
10 of spades, queen jack of spades. A lot of hands that can have fair amount of equity here versus aces and 4s. Some counterfeit risk as well here. 8 of spades on the river. Aces and 4s still in the lead here. Backdoor spades come in. Ace, king, 4, 9 of spades, 8 of spades here. We got an $8,000 pot here on this river. Jew has 8,800 behind.
I'm not 100% sure. Came on the
Nick with aces and 4s. Jew with ace, queen here for top pair. Nick check raised the turn.
7,000.
Now he's going to lead the river for a little less than pot here. Pretty stiff bet, 7K into 8K with aces and 4s.
Seems pretty simple.
Pretty tough spot here for Jew.
That's the only thing.
He just has a top pair here. He doesn't have any spade in his hand. Perhaps he's
JD seems
JD.
thinking his opponent could have some kind of spades hand, but probably more likely, given the check raise, probably more likely an ace king, ace 9, ace 4, maybe a set of 4s is probably what Jew's thinking here.
Yeah, it's the same spike in the back, right? Yeah. I'm sure you can.
Kind of got to get a little creative here to think ace queen's going to be good here. Kind of have to hope your opponent's going out on a limb here.
Like my uncle would be like, pick it up.
He's going to throw in a time chip. He
it
does
squeaks,
have
I
the
would-
ace, though. He does have the ace blocker. He's probably
The good
discounting
part of me,
spades.
I
Give him the
control
turn check
myself, I didn't
raise.
say it. Okay? I just look at you.
Jew also might be thinking he should be scared of this river spade here, given he check raised the turn on a non-flush board. Now the flush comes in on the river, and he's leading pot here on this flush completing river. It seems might be a little confusing to Jew,
We'll split.
given Nick's kind of representing a made hand on that turn, unless he did decide to check raise on a draw, which I think Jew's probably thinking is less likely from Nick, but hard to tell here. It's hard to know what kind of dynamics these two players have that might date back many sessions prior to this one here.
I didn't have red face.
Oh,
Jew gonna use the time chip here.
So I slow down a little.
yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
What's the rush?
Very tough spot for Jew.
Fold.
He's gonna find a fold. Nice hand there for Nick.
Not too little.
Yes, Ann.
Just cut it in half. Thanks. But eat some of the chicken. It's really.
So we made a decision about the straddle, or no?
It's just been
voluntary.
Waiting for
Some people are,
the.
some people aren't.
When Jay comes in, you guys want to just keep it on?
I'm open to whatever.
Hey, doctor, you okay with that? Hey, are you okay with
I
that?
like it. Yeah.
Maybe one round and one off.
One on, one
I
out.
think
Yeah, that's good.
One round. That's fine.
okay.
Let's do one round, one off.
This is the on or off round.
One on, one
it's
out.
not yet.
Like
Waiting
wax
for
on,
Jay.
wax out.
Hey, waiting for Jay's group.
Karate Kid.
You know, Jay's group and
Like
Jay.
Karate Kid. Wax on, wax
Want
out.
some more wine?
Fold.
Yeah, we're gonna get some
We
more.
have, hey, we have more wine. We have more wine.
Huh?
You still have.
No.
We're
we have-
getting the next bottle.
Oh, okay.
You pay the
after
next one.
bottle.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, fine.
So, wait. But I still need to raise, even though you
Then I fold.
offer paying the
All right.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, shit, my finger is so easy.
Oh, this fork's mine? All right, let it go.
Good.
The chicken's amazing raw. Just don't eat that shit. Just fucking hungry with that.
Harry, you want to see your hand? It's not quite on you yet, but just so. 150 from seat 2. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
She's gonna make it 150 under the gun here with Jack 10 of clubs. Nice little snapper hand here.
Seat 9. Call.
Flops pretty well.
Fold it, heads up.
Good.
9, 8, 6th, 1 club. Flopping in open and straight draw with that Jack 10.
200.
Nick in there with the Queen Jack of diamonds. He does have a gut shot to the nuts if he makes a 10. He's got backdoor diamonds as well. Jew also has backdoor clubs.
When calls, heads up.
Nick's gonna tag along with his 2 overcards and nut gut shot straight draw. He pairs the 8, but also gives him a straight flush draw to the 10 of diamonds here. No luck on the river. King of hearts. Both players unimproved here. Who's gonna have the heart to fire this river?
King high.
It's gonna go check, check.
Good.
And Nick's queen high is gonna win. Nick probably hates to see that pot go over to Nick with the queen high there. He's probably wishing he would have found another barrel on that board, but always tough to know in the moment in the cockpit. A lot easier to see all these perfect plays in the booth, no doubt about it. Well played there. Nice hand there for Nick.
Fold, fold. 25 raise to 150. Fold,
How we
fold.
doing? How we doing?
Bluff?
Call. Fold.
Last hand.
That's just the color, right?
The big hand.
Add-on? Yeah.
No,
7,000.
it's not add-on. Yeah.
No, it's just making sure. I didn't think so.
Never
Heads up.
bluff. When did you see I bluff?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Check.
Of course, it's always on time.
No bluff?
J Scoop says 20. I'll verify with him. 225 from seat 5. And then fold.
Well, and by the way, thank you for the wine. Now is a second bottle.
Hey, coming in
Hey,
now,
you like
yeah?
one? You like some?
20K?
Yeah, no?
Yes, you got it. All that.
Huh?
Jay's
So it's on round now?
Yeah, on round. Who's better? We're gonna pick Bruce's button for the switch.
Bruce's button makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Easier to keep track of.
Okay, okay.
Jay, I dealt you in. Scrabble's on. Fold, fold. Fold. Raise 300 from seat 9. Call. Fold. Yes.
Yes.
Raise called. Raise
Big
called.
spot here for Nick, picking up pocket queens from the cutoff. He's going to make it 300 here.
Cool. Thanks, man.
That's not fair.
8-7-3-2 clubs.
That's not 3 red cards.
No improvement for either player. Nick's queen still firmly in the lead here.
400 from 9.
It's going about third of the pot here, 400 into 12.25.
40 calls. Heads up.
Harry's going to tag along with the pocket fives. Ace of hearts on the turn. Harry's going to check over to Nick. He's going to check back his queens here. 9 of clubs on the river. Some straights and flushes coming in there. Let's see if Harry decides to bluff his fives here. He's going to check over to Nick. He's going to check back his queens, and Nick's going to take it down.
Nice one.
What was that, phone? What was that?
By the way,
No, it might
hey,
Oh,
have
it was
been
a
the
mic. It was a mic.
excuse me. You need a battery.
Mike adding 5.
Oh,
Mike
added
adding
five.
5.
adding 5. Right.
2 added 5.
Adding 5.
5.
You added 5,000.
Oh, Junior too?
Yeah.
Welcome Jay Scoops
Ooh,
to the
high
game.
five.
I knew he'd find a way to get in here at some point. Nice to see Jay
What?
Scoops in the fold here. That LA logo is supposed to be up down. If any of you all disoriented there for a second, that is an intentional upside down LA logo. Rocking there by Jay Scoops. Always wearing the fresh street gears, Jay Scoops. Same with AJ. He's always wearing this smiley faced Drew hat. I'm not sure if that's his company or brand or what, but he's pretty loyal to the Drew brand, is AJ. Always see some slick streetwear from the young guns in this game.
Okay, just for your information, we just finished second bottle.
Second bottle already?
You see my face?
Sorry, one sec.
second.
Doctor,
Slow down. I started. Slow down.
long nights ago.
Yeah, I started to. Oh no! Wait.
Doctor,
Just-
you don't even drink coffee, huh? The tomatoes
No
so good.
Randomly.
Rarely.
When I'm traveling to other
Yeah. Well, today's the day.
Everybody, thank you.
Well, coffee sometimes is good for you, right?
decided.
I want to ask the doctor. You know the best.
Well, not necessary.
It's not
So
bad
far,
for you.
yeah, not bad. No side effect.
Okay.
So far, there's
Well,
no
good.
good thing
There.
about coffee.
Okay. I heard it was good.
Tea, yes, they did have some good thing, good benefit.
But I heard it was more like not a body effect, but like your mind effect. Coffee,
I
caffeine
mean,
that you.
energize you a little bit. I mean,
Normal. Oh, JD's new on the next one.
What about wine? Wine is good every once in a while.
that wine,
Red wine.
that wine good.
It's good for you.
Yeah, not heavy drinker, but once every day, once every, a few times a week. Oh, definitely good. Definitely good.
Okay.
Definitely good.
Yeah, Scoops is in.
I heard that.
JD
I remember a
is
study
still
where it caused less brain cancer.
Battle's on.
Just coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah, like 40% reduction in brain cancer.
Really?
Yeah.
That I don't know.
Michael's coming right back.
I haven't heard about that.
How do you measure that? I guess you get like all coffee drinkers and non-coffee drinkers.
Yeah,
right?
people, yeah.
That's impressive, actually. But the thing is, like, everybody drinks coffee.
Fold.
So.
Yeah, of course.
Fold. Fold.
I've learned as I've got older, if something is 1,000 years
Two raised
or
to 300.
older, it's probably not that bad for you.
Yeah. That's why we just smoked a joint, too.
See? 1,000 years or older.
What about tobacco?
C3.
Aspirin's one of the best.
Raised. 975. Fold, fold. Fold.
Yeah, I was watching National Geographic last time. And they're talking about, like, mummies and, like, old, like very old bodies that they discovered, right? There's one in, like, Alaska that was perfectly preserved in the ice. The ice just melted. They found it. He was on a horse. And they dated him back
we're
like
shooting for
3,000
Saturday.
years, right? He's on a horse and he has a broken
I'll let
arm,
you know.
obviously. And he has like a little wrap or whatever mechanism he had, and they look in his pouch and he had a bleed in his pouch. You know?
Wow, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Big spot here, brewing between Jew and Dr. H. Jew with the 4-bet with pocket queens here as we have a heads-up pot
No,
here.
but yeah, that's...
No, but like the difference from like weed is like
8-7-3 rainbow flop.
Cautious, you know?
Jew firmly in the lead with his over pair of queens. Dr. H in there with queen jack off.
Thinking or like
Jew's gonna give Dr. H some rope. He's gonna sniff that out and check back.
Yeah. Like when you drink and drive, it's like you see a yellow
Turn
light.
pairs the 7 here.
When you see
When
the
you
lady
smoke
come
and
here,
drive, it's like you see a yellow
See
light.
if Jew opts for a value bet here with his pocket queens. He's gonna lead here.
Right?
3,000, not much for Dr. H. He's gonna find a fold. Jew's gonna take down a nice pre-flop battle pot there.
Yeah, you've been playing like every show, huh?
Later.
Every past show. Nice.
You don't ski?
I do ski. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go this weekend.
Very good place to tackle, right?
Yeah. Right next to our house is Heavenly, so it's right there.
Lake Tahoe,
Yeah, Lake Tahoe.
south side, yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice there.
In fact, when Heavenly was on fire, you could see it from my house.
How long ago was that, like 12 years ago?
No, just this last year.
raised.
Oh, it was?
We had fires last year, yeah.
Call. Call. Fold. Fold. Call.
Playing 25.50, no limit with a $50 ante here. We got straddle round in action right now. It's probably been straddled about half the hand so far. Stakes have moved up here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social. You can find me playing some no limit and pot limit Omaha games here in the Los Angeles area. Mostly 5-10 to quarter 50, sometimes bigger if the soil is pretty fertile. But for the most part, you can find me in 5, 10 to 25, 50 games. Feel free to stop by and say hello. I'm usually wearing a Casey hat or a
1% calls them.
stocking cap like JD over there, so feel free to say hello if you see me at the table. Got a nice little heads-up pot here between Harry and AJ. Harry decided to give it up. Nice take there by AJ.
JD is in on the straddle.
Well, good, man. You could get lucky.
Well, yeah, I mean, I said 1%.
He had like queen 10 suited.
Me?
No. Called it. Stand that.
You gotta watch the stream, like, subscribe, comment, all that.
Oh man.
You know it.
All that.
Get him.
That 10
And AJ doing the Lord's work for us, promoting the channel. We do appreciate all subscribes and likes on the Live to Bike YouTube page. Thanks for tuning in.
Who the fuck is gonna have a hand on the button?
We appreciate all the support we get. We got the longest running stream here. We want to keep that
No,
legacy
he did it. He made it
intact
300.
here as
I
we
want
go
you to
forward
know.
into 2023.
Okay, so
Should be a lot of awesome action-packed games this year. Looking forward to being a part of the team as a commentator on most Wednesdays here.
Fold.
I'm gonna follow you. 150. I'm
Nice to be behind the curtain, so to
No,
speak.
so
I'm used to playing these cash
I
games.
always determine, like,
Nice
either
to be on the other
basement
side
or
commentating it.
3-8 call. Three
Yeah,
players.
that's why he's inviting other 3-bets.
Yeah.
I cannot. I got stuck like 3 times already.
Check. C2 bets 400.
Big flop here for AJ. Spiking trip sixes on this 10-6-6 rainbow board. Jew in there with a Jack 10, unfortunately. Going to be tough sledding for him, and AJ's tripped sixes here. Best kicker's the one that pairs or trips up, as they say. Nice time to have Jack 6 versus Jack 10 on an old 10-6-6 flop. Queen on the turn here. No help for JD. Still a battle between Jew and AJ. Jew's going to need a 2-out shout 10 here on the river to outrun AJ's pocket sixes here. Or not pocket sixes, trip sixes, I should say. Got a $2,100 pot here as the action's checked over to AJ and his trip sixes.
C5 bet 800.
He's going to bet 800 into 2,200 here.
Say again. No, 800. And C8 raise 2,000. Fold.
JD in there with trip sixes to the ace, however. He's going to check raise to 2,000. Tough spot for AJ. Even tough spot for me. I overlooked that 6 from JD there at first glance. Went from a dream scenario for AJ to a nightmare here as he runs into a better kicker here with JD having the ace kicker.
Coolers, yeah.
Once, right? Once.
Yeah, one.
Letting it one time.
Whoa, that's no good.
Let's go. Try turn queens.
Oh, that's not good.
One time. Here we go.
No.
Try turn queens.
I feel a kicker maybe. A6.
Oh,
Wow.
What a cooler.
Here, let me give you 5 for this.
Tough spot for AJ. Nothing you can do there. Nothing you can do there but take care, comb your hair. Just an absolute cooler. Trip sixes versus trip sixes with the ace kicker there. Nothing you can do but lose money there for AJ. Tough hand there for AJ. Nice win there for
1 hour,
JD.
34 minutes and 22 seconds.
Come back.
Comes back.
First hand.
Second hand.
Trips over trips.
First hand.
Second. You played one hand before.
No, that was my
remember? You
big
said
blind.
the straddle, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but
Whatever.
straddle then.
2 more.
was,
7 total, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, who's counting? I just think it was your second hand. I'm not
It
sure.
must have been
It
his
doesn't
first
even.
hand.
It doesn't even matter because
No,
the
it's
good
first
thing.
hand. First
It had to
hand.
have been.
First hand.
Just button
Oh, was it
down.
the first hand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
first
first hand.
The doc documented that it was your first hand.
Yeah. With his straddle.
Oh, because he straddled. He waited to
then.
straddle.
Yeah.
Straddle then.
Interesting. Okay, well.
I'm gonna try that next time.
I know.
The way
gotta wait for
to
your
straddle.
spot.
That
Oh,
was
wait.
the key.
Okay.
He could have came in
Straddle
2 hands ago, but he was like, I'm waiting to the straddle and getting trips over trips.
C5.
But what if he straddled and he like quadrupled?
Fold.
It's true,
Yes.
Yeah.
but it's unlikely.
What if you have those 3 up and you flop trips and then you trip over trips? I fold.
Fold. AJ, you in?
AJ, I'm not gonna look at your hand, buddy.
Assuming he looked.
I had your outs, AJ. It was a good fold.
C7 raise to 500.
Jay Scoop's going to make it 500 now.
This is Jay Scoop's
Well.
first raise.
Fold.
First hand, first.
Call.
Got Harry in here as my co-commentator, calling the action. He's announcing the first open here for Jay Scoops in the session. We got to get Harry in the booth. Get in the booth here with me one time, Harry. That'd be a good time.
Earlier. I heard it ringing. I thought you had your phone. I thought you had it with you. Oh, fuck.
Got a heads up pot here between Jay Scoops and Bruce on this 10-7-2 flop. Nothing for Bruce. He's going to fold, and Jay Scoops is going to take it
I like
down.
the cards because they're so big, but when you throw them, like they have a lot of weight, so it like glides, you know?
They feel good when you throw them. Huh?
Can't tell.
When you do it at like the other, do you do
It's
it
funny
at
that
the
you're
other
saying that
table,
because I
or
literally
just
like
flip
the
over?
folding here, so it's easier for me to fold. I'm like, all right.
When the cards are light, you throw it. It's like, are they
Yeah,
still
yeah.
stuck on my fingers? You know?
You know that one guy at Commerce a long time ago where he throws it and it like goes.
Oh, he flicks it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do
I
that.
forget his name. What's his name again? You were talking about it last time.
Was it Lee? Was it
Something
Yellow
else.
chips are $1,000 for those that are wondering. There's the cameraman zooms in on that stack.
Yeah, just
Chip.
crazy.
Yellows are
No, the cards.
1,000.
But when he falls, he just flicks it and just,
Oh, yeah.
It literally makes
That's
that
very
sound.
cool.
yeah, it makes a sound too. Like he practices like fucking.
C7 raise 300.
Jay Scoops on a run here. He got ace queen of diamonds on the button. Going to make it 300. We got 25, 50, 100. No limit here.
What's going on, Bruce? Is it that good?
C1
I
call.
wish.
Bruce going to
Flat
complete the
calling,
straddle
fucking
with
aces
king
there.
3 of diamonds. Battle of the diamonds here. And what do you know? 6-5-4 all diamonds. Dream scenario for J Scoops. He's got the ace high flush. Bruce with the king high flush. He does have a couple outs to a straight flush. He needs a 7 of diamonds or a 2 of diamonds for a straight flush here. Could see some absolute fireworks here between J Scoops and Bruce.
Seat 7 bets, 200.
Is that 4?
Scoops him at 200 into 675 here.
Yeah.
Seat 1, raise to 500.
What the
Bruce gonna make
fuck,
it
bro?
500
I don't
now.
think that's allowed.
300
The
more
guy
for
just
J
got
Scoops to
stacked.
call.
I think there should be some sort of a conduct after you get stacked.
You get to avoid the
Some
draw
deep
one.
stacks in this
avoid
game, but
ones,
not
yeah.
Bruce's here. He's got
Like that.
5,000
Like Monopoly.
behind. Definitely
You
could
get a
see
pass.
stacks get in here
The guy
potentially.
next to him, clockwise, not
Jack of diamonds on the turn might make it a little easier for Bruce to not get stacked, however. He will lose to just a lone ace of diamonds. Way more of a cooler on the flop than on the turn, but still pretty tough spot here for Bruce. Let's see how much Scoops can extract out of this board here.
Talk to myself.
Yeah, hello.
Seat
One-
7,
one
raise
full-
to 22.
Have you seen that movie? One flew over
Bruce
the
led for
cuckoo's nest?
300 here. J Scoops makes it 2,200 here
2200 from seat 7.
with his ace high flush. 2,200 more for Bruce to call.
How does it feel not to be playing the last
1,900 for Bruce to call and a $4,100 pot. Getting a little over 2-1 on this call here. He's got 5 1-minute time chip extensions. I think he's going to use one here. He does. He tosses it in. He's going to give himself another 60
Oh,
seconds.
he learned one lesson
doesn't
from
like playing
behind him is his race.
Players get 30 seconds to act, and you do get 5
Yeah,
1-minute
of course I did.
extensions.
Yeah, I did, you know, last time
You
I
can
played-
use multiple
I
time
played
extensions
with
in the hand if you
once.
so choose.
That's it?
Right? Oh, yeah, okay.
And
Anyway,
you already adjusted, huh? That fast? That's pretty good
yeah, because
for a
he said
recreational player
today,
to
3
adjust.
times he raised. I kind of call. I got a callable hand, and 3 bets he fold. Got me stuck. See? Oh, okay, no more.
Call.
Bruce is going to find a call and is going to see the ace high diamonds. What a cooler there.
What?
Bit of a reprieve
What
for
about
Bruce on that
fucking
turn, though. I
turn,
think he
my
probably gets stacked,
What kind of?
if not for that 4th diamond. A little $2,800 saver for Bruce.
Well, I mean,
That's how you got to look at it, at least.
the money
If you're from
getting
Bruce's
lowered on
seat
the-
here,
Well, you bet 200 on the floor.
could have been a lot worse if not for that turn diamond.
What are you guys doing?
My hand was too good on the flop. How do I bet? It's like flopping quads. You gotta bet quads.
Wow. Wow.
If I bet and he just folds the king, like I look so.
Right.
Jay,
Big line.
before you came here, the game was nice. It was like max, there was like 12% of chips were going in play to the river. And now you come and you fuck shit up. Stacked, practically stacked. What the fuck, dude? Even
Rattles on.
even JD fucking won a pot. Can you imagine
That's
that?
imagine.
Can you imagine that?
Fold, fold. Seat 7, raise to 300. Call. Fold.
Scoops feeling the diamonds. Going to jack up the king 4 of diamonds here from the cutoff to 300. JD going to call with 9-7 of diamonds on the button.
We're all going urban.
Yeah.
Diamonds are hot here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. We're playing 25-50, 100 straddle no limit hold'em here. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on socials.
Feels like I don't give a fuck.
Nice to have you tuning in here with us on this YouTube Live at the Bike channel.
What do you-
Live at the Bike, brought to you by Bally's, the longest running high stakes poker stream going. Thanks for supporting the channel and tuning in.
Last
Yeah,
hand for this
last
round.
time. Oh, no, yes, last time. And yeah, I agree. Oh, JD, they didn't ask you. So 1 round of shadow and 1 round of off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
good, okay.
Or what about just 25, 50, 100? No ante. That's cool.
I don't know.
Almost same.
I don't know what's the difference.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Oh,
want.
yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
one and
one.
one. One and one is good.
One
Yeah,
on
one
one
is
is
good.
good. We
Yeah,
got
one
a
on
cigarette
one
break,
off.
cigar break, you know, on the.
Yeah.
50% of 50, 50% of 25.
Seat 8, raise
Yeah.
to 300.
And then
I
we
like
can do
52.
we can do one
25, 50
we can do
my
one
favorite
round 50, 100, 200. We can do that too.
Doctor, I'm just trying to look
75.
tough on stream.
I don't mind
like,
that.
come on, let's
The
play
blind
the
is like
over.
75.
But nobody wants to play. You know, nobody's gonna say that. Come on, let's play.
Got a $300 open here from JD in the cutoff with King 10 of hearts. He's gonna
You ever
tag
see,
along
like,
with the button with
video
Jack
of the
10
two
off.
Dogs? There's like a gate and they're like barking, going crazy, and the gate opens and all of a sudden they're like, oh, like, you know?
It'll be 3 ways to this flop here. Drew
When
called out a big
all
blind,
those
King
videos
7 of
of
diamonds. And
Have some
Have you
wine.
seen it?
I imagine it.
Yeah.
JD gonna bet his gut shot on this flop. Nick's gonna call with his open ender here. He's got the 10 of spades as well for backdoor spades. The only player with the spade in his hand is Nick. Drew's gonna tag along with his 7x, making him an open end straight draw as well.
You're looking better.
Yeah, now better. A little better. I slowed down. That's what I'm saying.
Checks over to Nick here on the button. He does have the open end straight draw. He's got the 10x that blocks some straights, and after flop action, checks to him on the button here. Great spot to leverage your open end here and make a big bet here, make a meaningful bet here. He's gonna bet 1,500 now. It's gonna put a lot of pressure on his remaining opponents. 1,500 for Drew to call. They are almost 16K effective here. Drew's gonna get out of the way with his open ender, as is JD. Nice pickup there for Nick. Kind of sensing some weakness from his opponent. Decided to bluff his open end straight draw. He's got a lot of equity even if he gets called there, and obviously he can take it down to fold. So a lot of reasons to bet the Jack 10 there. You don't necessarily make a habit of checking back Jack high to try to get to the river with, a hand that has no showdown value. So anytime you have a hand with no showdown value that's got a lot of kind of equity in a hand, it's often a good idea to leverage it with the bet. So good play there by Nick.
Whatever he says, I do.
Okay.
Until you get check raised and you're like, man, I should have checked back.
It's just
That's a
like-
good bet though. That's gonna be a profitable play way more often than it is not. So
Give me a pocket.
Good bet there by Nick.
All folds, that's
of course.
good. I have a better chance to
Have you looked?
No. All folds.
Okay, if everybody folds,
Wait,
we'll put it
Wow,
in.
even Drew fold.
2 more hundred on top, we'll run it out.
Wow.
Oh, he fucked it up.
Hey, wait.
What?
Nothing.
I haven't asked.
I said if you were gonna fold, we were gonna put more money and run it
No,
out.
no, no,
All right,
no, no.
okay. How much?
3.
God, I hope I have
Raise.
like
3.
queens or something.
Here's something you definitely call.
Got a re-raise spot here between a couple live at the bike favorites here, Harry and Dr. H. Dr. H made it 675 here, 575 for Harry to call. He was in the $100 straddle here with ace queen off. He's going to use a time chip. With a $100 straddle here, actually a lot of these stacks are less than 100 big blinds
How
here.
much is it?
A lot more shallow of a situation than it is at 2550 here. Folded over to Dr. H. So it's basically a blind versus blind battle here between Dr. H and the big blind and Harry in the straddle. Dr. H made it 675 into Harry's third blind, big blind basically with the straddle. Harry's going to jam all in for 8,900. He realizes ace queen's a great
That's
hand
for
in a
sure,
blind
huh?
versus blind scenario.
You're using this against me.
Especially with 80 big blinds, he's going to jam it.
I just,
Good understanding of the situation there by Harry.
I like it.
just
Some
take
players
out
might
all
opt for like a 3x there instead of a jam, but or some kind of sizing other than an all-in. But
Harry.
a lot of,
whatever.
I think Harry just picked up like 10% of the stack size there at
Yeah.
that jam, so can't be too terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Nice play there from Harry. Looking forward to seeing Dr. H and Harry have some more battles here in the remaining hours here. This is 25, 50, 100 no limit stream here at
A few more $100
Park
in
West
there,
Bicycle
fucking
Casino.
run it out.
C2 call. Fold. Call. Call. 4 players.
Lord have mercy.
C4 bets. 300. Fold.
Nice flop here for David's 10-8 of spades. Picks up an open ender on 9-7-3 with 2 diamonds. Even better flop for Harry, though, flopping 2 diamonds with this king jack of diamonds on this 9-7-3-2 diamond flop.
C4, call.
He led this flop, got raised by David's open-ender. Harry's going to lead call here with this king jack of diamonds. Queen of hearts on the turn, some additional equity for Harry now. He picks up
6 or 7
a gut shot straight draw. 10 makes him a straight. Obviously, David holds one of those 10s with this 10-8, but 3 extra outs here on this turn for Harry. He's still obviously in the lead. I say outs as if he's behind, but he's obviously facing David's betting aggression here. He's betting 2,300 on this turn. Pretty stiff bet here. Harry's going to find a call. Jack on the river here makes the straight for David's 10-8. Perfect card here for David here. Making the straight with the jack. Also gives Harry a jack as well. Perhaps will give Harry a reason to get curious in this hand. David's going to go all in. He's going to put Harry in for his last 6,000 here. Tough spot for Harry. Diamonds did miss, as Harry knows, but tough for Harry to call here with just a pair of jacks. He has 2 diamonds in his hand, so it makes it less likely David's on a missed diamond bluff. River also completes some straights as well, like king 10, 10-8.
C4, adding time.
Harry's going to use a time chip here. And Harry's going to find a call. And much to Harry's dismay, he's going to see he got rivered there by David on that jack. Tough hand there for Harry. Nice win there for David.
I just read my hand. He was like looking for it.
Let me count, because I may give you big chips, yeah?
Okay, take your time.
Thanks. Like a week ago,
Harry was in the lead all the way till that jack on the river there. Tough hand there for Harry.
Since then, I've been like making sure.
I did the opposite. I thought I wasn't good, and I said I missed, and they're like,
I almost,
You know what the craziest thing is? So
I almost fucking went all in on the flop. Okay, how much is this?
Crazy game though. Like,
I just counted.
playing like 100, 200.
Right.
And everybody sat on 2, 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever. And again, we're playing the stand-up.
You had me covered, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I swear, I looked at my hand, I saw the 5 of spade, and I thought my second card was an ace of spade, right?
Yeah.
Flop comes ace high. Ace, queen.
Nice hand. I almost went all in on the
So I
flop.
think I've got
You didn't go into
You
your
fold.
average. You can have that back.
She bets.
You fold, right?
I might have gambled.
I had
Turn
had Harry
like
adding
a
5,000.
I had a big
Now
pair
you
and
got
a
flush draw.
king high flush draw.
Actually, the flop was ace, queen deuce.
I should have just checked raised you on the flop. Just got
I
it.
call again.
Then you would've
First
folded.
She sizes up, right? Like 6,000, 5, 6,000.
Jack off.
I call with ace, stand up game, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
draws, wet board, you know, a lot of combo draws, whatever.
And he bets small on the turn. If he bets really big on the
Three.
turn, I fold.
River comes 3 and she just
1,200 on the
unloads.
flop,
Right.
I'm like,
2,200 on, 2,300 on the turn.
off cashing at this point. I was like, tilted for the night.
I didn't think he would
Okay,
bet the
I call.
river with
And she shows
aces,
ace queen.
you know? So I was forced
River
to.
was a
Yeah,
3, by the way.
yeah.
And I'm like,
I don't think
you're
he's
good.
betting like
And
overpay
over
on
the
the
chips.
river. only.
And I pick up my cards to look
Against
at
me.
it, and I had 5
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. So
Oh, sorry.
I had 5 4. I mistake the ace of spade
Oh,
for a
for the
4 of
four.
spade.
It's like Harry's saying he put his opponent on some kind of,
The whole time I thought I
if he had some kind of pair over pair hand, he didn't think he would
I never looked at my
What is
hand.
this?
No, I'm so lucky I had
play it like that on that river. I thought he was bluffing with some kind of misdrawing hand, perhaps another diamond hand, although again, harder for them to have that when you have 2 diamonds yourself.
how you doing, bro?
That is,
But didn't make sense to Harry.
and never happens.
Hey man,
the
how you
good
doing?
Yeah, and it was like this 25K pot.
Oh
too,
my
so I was
God.
like, what? But think about it, she, I was
All
like,
right, bro.
mainly, I'm so sorry, it wasn't
Yeah.
a slow roll. Like, I tried to give her like a little rebate trick, but it's like,
Yeah.
of course it's not a slow roll, because
How would you even get there?
Top 2 for Harry here on King 9-5.
If I really had 4-5, I wouldn't check call, I would check jam.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah, yeah,
nuts,
yeah,
right?
Four, yeah.
I would
Nice
check
to
jam, I
flop
wouldn't
top
just
2 the hand after you get stacked here.
flush miss, everything miss, and I'm sitting there with 4
He gets a $400 bet out of Jew, who has the open end, or not open end, gut shot straight draw here with the 8-7 on King 9-5. Needs a 6 for a straight.
Yeah.
On the turn, I probably just, I don't know.
No way.
1200.
Alright, so let me ask you, how high were you? It wasn't more of like.
Dr. H makes it 1,200 with his top pair 7 kicker. Makes it 1,200 on the button. Music to Harry's ears now. with top 2 pair.
One time I had pocket tens. I'll make a very short story.
Harry flats the 1200. He's got top 2.
And all in,
Has less than a pot size bet left here. He's not too worried about getting outdrawn here. There's no flush draw, not a lot of outs against him. He doesn't want to force out opponents with weak hands like he could maybe force Dr. H out with top pair no kicker here. Good instincts just a call here by Harry.
And I hadn't had pocket tens the whole night. I'm like, what happened?
Did you have like tens that had?
No, nothing remote even close.
Weird.
7 on the turn here.
That's like in some weird, yeah.
Like some, what do you call that?
Harry's still in the lead here now with the $5,400 pot here. He's got about 2/3 of the pot left. Checks to Dr. H, who bet the flop and turn 2 pair here. Worse 2 pair than Harry's King 9 though. Dream scenario for Harry.
Yeah, it was
the very next hand after he got stacked, he's in prime position here to double up.
Like, you ever believe like people have like connections?
I have top 2.
Absolute cooler here for Dr. H. Almost like a very tough turn there for Dr. H. Nothing you can do there but lose money when you're Dr. H in this kind of hand.
You want to go twice?
The only ESP they have discovered that we have is when you
He's one of the 2 remaining 7s as Dr. H.
So they did a study where they
have almost a 13K pot here.
And then some would be with
Harry with a hammer lock in the hand, 95% favorite here. 21 favorite is Harry here.
And
river pairs the king, but both players fill up, but Harry had the higher full house. It's going to need to dodge a 7 on this river, and he does.
Count it, baby, you have more.
No, I have more.
Huge hand here for Harry. Gets stacked in the very next hand. Over doubles here with the dead money.
I used to be like really deep with like the third eye.
Yeah.
What a cooler for Dr. H, and what a key time to get a big hand here for Harry.
Yeah, it's crazy to hear stories about studies like that. Like, you see that one girl that could like smell certain type of cancer. So she smells like 100 people. Right?
I flat called. I didn't see you had a 5K chip. When I flat called, I thought you were going to go all in and I can re-raise.
Oh, really?
But then I saw you had a 5K chip when you asked for change. So I'm like, fuck. Otherwise, I would have got you off the hook. I would have raised after you raised the flop. Then you would have folded.
That's wild.
I didn't realize he had a 5K chip. I thought he had like 2,000 something. I thought you go all in, I can re-raise. He flat calls you. You know. But then I saw you had a 5K chip because you asked for a change. So I was like, whoops.
Big hand here for JD picking up pocket kings. 25, 50, 100 here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. Live at the bike, brought to you by Bally's.
I'm all in.
C3 all in.
Dr. H picked up a pair of 5s. He's going to send it in with the pocket 5s. Much to his dismay, he's going to see he's up against a higher pocket pair with JD's pocket kings. Dr. H going to need a 2-out shout here. Could be tough back-to-back hands for Dr. H. We shall see what the dealer brings here in this heads-up all-in pot. Dr. H all in for his remaining 5K here. Ace 3-2 rainbow.
You got an ace?
Decent flop for Dr. H. Picks up some additional outs. He can now hit a 4 for a straight here. He needs a 5 or a 4. 6 outs for Dr. H as we head to this river, and no luck for Dr. H. A set of kings on the river for JD.
I had 6s.
Tough sequence there for Dr. H.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
As you can see with this $100 straddle around here, it really kind of turns it into like almost like a sit and go tournament poker here now with, you know, when you got like a 5K stack like Dr. H had a little less than that. He's got less than 50 blinds in this game now that it's 25, 50, 100. So very easy to get the stack sizes in.
3 pocket pairs pre-flop.
We've seen, I think, 4 all-ins in a row now here. 4 all-ins in a row in this 25, 50, 100 straddle round. Back-to-back all-ins for Harry. Harry got stacked. And then he doubled up the very next hand. Now we got JD getting in there, stacking Dr. H.
Fold.
Lots of action here at the
18 raise.
Park West Bicycle Casino. Playing 25, 50, 100, no limit. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. Dr. H picks up the pocket kings at the perfect time here on the hijack. Chu makes it 300 with 8-6 of diamonds. Dr. H going to make it 1,300.
Do you need change?
Probably looks like he's on a little steamboat here after taking a few tough ones on the chin here lately, but he has pocket kings here. Great opportunity here for Dr. H.
What do you want to trade?
I think I got enough so far.
Yeah.
Fold, fold.
AJ, how much? 5 was it? Yeah.
Fold.
He said, yeah, no.
I got it.
Got it right there. Yeah, no.
Circle up, guys.
Thank you.
4 all ends in a row here. Let's see if we can keep this streak going. 4 all ends, 3 all ends and a call on these 4 hands in a row here. Jack 9-7, 2 hearts. Dr. H with the pocket kings. AJ in there with the pair and a piece. He's got a pair and a straight draw. We got an all-in and a call here between Dr. H and AJ. The all-in trend continues here now. 5 all-ins in a row here now at the 25, 50, 100 straddle round here. Lots of action. Ace on the turn. Dr. H still in the lead here, needing to fade a Jack 10 or an 8.
It takes so long after they're all in.
And Dr. H triumphs here. He holds, kings hold. Nice hand for Dr. H. Let's see if he can win this second run out here. They're going to run it twice. 5 on the turn.
A lot of the floor dealers are like,
It's like you try to teach him like, hey, next time if you go like
2 on the river. Nice scoop there for Dr. H.
the Asian dealer. The Asian dealer works.
Come here, your king. Come here to me.
I'm gonna give him 3K.
Okay. You owe me 3.
Okay.
That's so crazy, like lose a big one, win it
I
back.
know, I know.
Lose a big one, win it back.
It looks like they're just
No,
tilting.
not bad, but
They got 2 pair and kings.
Change.
Yes.
I thought for sure you were tilting that hand.
We have 4 all-ins and a call here.
Well, you probably were
Live at the
tilting.
bike. We got Harry went all in 5 hands ago. Did not get a call when he went all in, but 5 hands in a row. There's been an all in. 4 hands in a row, all in and a call. Action has been crazy here with this $100 straddle going.
Because we're like younger Asian guys. You know?
Chips have been flying in.
No, for sure. I can see it. But still, they take it poorly. Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
Like if you collect the money, like after you deal the cards, it's faster because like you collect it while everybody thinks. The action's on there,
6,000,
you know?
C5,
You're like, no, I'm doing it the right way. Call the floor. I'm just like, are you serious right now? Like,
Yeah. I just try not to get involved with dealers, man. I just get tilted.
that's why there's dealers that like dealt for like 20 years. I'm saying, and dealers that dealt for like 2 years, but they're like way better too.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like the bad dealers' fault. It's that, like they've been around forever, they've been doing it this way, and they're still getting paid, and they're still working for them. You know, they're like, if they're not getting fired over it,
Raise 525.
they're probably thinking like, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong. So
I mean, I don't mind that.
Call.
Like,
Fold.
depends on
Dr.
the-
H making it 525 with 9-8 of diamonds.
Like, we're paying for every 30 minutes.
AJ in there with one of my favorite hands, King Queen suited. He's going to find a call from the cutoff.
Call. 3 players.
I don't hate a 3-bait there from AJ versus somebody like Dr. H who kind of opens a wide variety of hands. Probably not going to have too terrible equity against a Dr. H open with King,
guys
Queen of
play,
diamonds
like,
and
the
100 big blind
20-40,
stack.
is it
But
the same rotation of
also
dealers
some merit in
as
calling
before?
as well, dragging in some other players.
Or do you
We
guys
got a
have, like,
3-way pot here. 9, 9, 8, and Dr. H flopping a full house with his
Yeah,
9-8
some
of diamonds
of
on
the
9-8,
sources.
9, 9, 8 with 2 spades. What a flop for Dr. H. Bruce is going to find a call there for pocket
Yeah, when they make a
sevens.
mistake, or like when they
Jack
give them
on
bad-
the
when
turn
they
here.
get unlucky.
Anything like the way
Yeah.
you treat dealers. Like,
I used to deal, so I know all about it.
Bruce picks up a sucker straight draw with that Jack. A 10 makes it a straight for Bruce, but pretty treacherous board here to be drawn to an inside sucker straight. But
Are you playing tomorrow?
obviously he's drawing dead against the full house of Dr. H, but obviously he doesn't know that in the moment. Nice hand for Dr. H.
What do you do for work?
Come on, I got 5,000. Yeah, come on.
Huge.
I know.
Huge. So now I'm just play more hands. Now for the next half an hour, my repeat probably 80%.
okay, I'll do the calculation.
I'll take the
Yeah,
over.
you do.
So you're 1 out of 1.
He's 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Okay, 4 out of 4.
That guy already keep track.
Dr. H, I thought we were starting fresh, but okay, 4 out of 4. So your VPIP is 100%.
So you can fold this one, and you'll still be 80%.
No.
You can fold. It's okay. You can sit one out.
Fold. Fold.
If you fold, your VPIP will be 80%, right? No.
So we said every other round. We were just doing it to do it.
C3 raise 150.
Oh, really? Should have done it.
He knew.
C4
Harry picking up ace queen here. Back to 25.50 now. Harry's going to make I'm sorry, Dr. H is going to make it 150 with jack 9. Harry's going to 3-bet to 375.
I think it was
ace
deuce
queen
time
off.
to get lucky. He went at the wrong time.
Nick wakes up with an ace 10 off in the big blind.
Oh.
He's going to peel and see a flop here. Dr. H going to come along as well with his jack 9. 3-way to the flop here. Dr. H, Nick, and Harry with the pre-flop 3-better with ace queen. Queen 7-5 rainbow. Nice flop for Harry here. Spikes his queen on the old queen 7-5. Firmly in the lead with ace queen is Harry. 1100 in the pot. He's going to bet 800 here. Not much for his opponents. Unless they decide to get crazy, they're both going to fold, and Harry's going to take it down.
You want to play my chip?
Thank you so much.
We could play tag team. Tag team. Yeah, what my set. Do you guys mind every 30 minutes?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let's do it.
I want to know, did
I
she
don't
buy
wanna
her
do
plane
that.
ticket yet before she gambled?
Yeah, sit one.
Okay.
You can always cancel it.
Just making sure. No, make sure.
Julie, you're first.
I filter when I say that. Want to play it
Now I
some?
get it.
No, I'm like, hold on.
Julie.
Are you playing?
Are you crazy?
Drew, it's on you. Just hold it.
You're first. You're first. Okay.
Just fold.
Then I told her, put me in
Okay.
upplay.
I fold. No more. Now my
Now you're at like 85%.
Fold.
5 out of 6 hands.
83.3.
Fold.
I think you're going to have to do
One hand. Three players.
like a 30K pot. Like, that would be sick, right? Yeah. That would be like so fucking sick.
C4 bet 200. Fold.
Oh, yeah.
What do we have?
Overpair.
Overpair.
Better than, well, I mean, sixes.
Oh, overpair, yeah.
Like overpair to the, you know what I mean?
Overpair to the lowest card on the board.
Yeah, can I get change? That's a pretty good overpair.
Yeah, right here.
Stand-up game?
No.
No, hell no. Come
Julie,
on.
big line.
How about I got a better one. How about
How about sit-down game?
how about a cheesecake game?
Okay.
What's that?
The loser
You got more interest.
gets to eat a cheesecake because I always lose fucking those
Now we
stand-up
know.
games.
You got-
I want to at least get a cheesecake out of it.
Hey,
What
Harry.
happened?
You hit my
Harry.
tips.
What are you talking about? Look at my hands. They have not moved.
Wow.
This, can I have a little bit of room to do? Can I flex? I get a bluff club, doc.
If you want cheesecake, I'll buy you one, Harry.
Without playing the stand-up game?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I always knew you were special, Jay.
Get you nice and plump.
Remember that cheesecake we had
Yeah, it was
with
good.
JJ's game?
It was good.
Birthday game? That was fucking good. I bought one and I took it fucking home, bro.
The whole cake or just like a slice?
Well, fucking whole. I didn't realize it was so big. I spent $130. It was like
that's how
fucking
fat
huge.
people should.
My wife's like, "Are you out of your fucking mind bringing this home?"
But the thing is, you can freeze it and eat it forever.
Yeah, but
You ever buy like the frozen cheesecakes from Ralph's? It's so good.
No,
like
they're good.
It's so good. I love that shit.
Fold.
Such a like high things to say. Sit there and eat a whole cheesecake. How about stand-up game with the marker?
I check you.
I'd be down for that.
If you're over 45, you get a marker.
Okay,
Never mind, no
anybody
deal.
want wine?
Drew, how's your wine?
Good. Okay, Drew.
cheers, brother.
C5 bet.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
I'd be down for
Why
that. I don't want to stand.
C8 raise to 500.
Hey, Jay, you need a glass?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got to get another bottle.
I need to get a box. You have a box here.
Yes.
Maybe?
Yeah. Talk to Patty. Patty's really good about
I
that.
asked her for like it's been like a year now.
Yeah?
CJ, bet. Scan your hand for me one more time, JD.
You have a player account, though.
Smoke time.
1300 was the bet.
You have a player account?
Okay. No, I mean, she said she was going to give me one. But
What's the difference between that and having a player account?
no, I mean a wine bottle.
Oh, sorry. Dude, so stupid.
Oh, yeah, I have a player account and
When you see
Yeah,
my
I
son
started
Jack,
talking
can you tell him I'm
about
outside?
yeah.
Thanks. I don't know where he went.
Wine.
So we turn the straddle though?
Play the straddle round. Thank you, everybody. Good luck.
Oh, Harry's here.
Harry, your
You want to have,
shadow.
right?
What?
Your shadow.
Okay, I'll straddle and then I'll go smoke.
Want to play your blinds and then go?
Huh?
You want to play your blinds and go?
No, I'll do the straddle.
Just do the shadow when you come back.
Yeah, what does it matter? I'll do that.
So you're gonna.
Let's
He
make it worth
started.
it.
Okay,
200.
now around shadow, so you always got the button.
I guess it works since you're straddling here.
That's good.
Because he's gonna
I
miss
mean,
this
if you're
straddle.
just going to straddle and go right away, I was just saying.
Yeah, that's
When you come back, make up for. Oh, you already got ahead.
yeah,
Never mind.
that's
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Straddle from Harry, double straddle 200 from AJ.
Who knows? Maybe you double up this hand, huh?
It's never good when you're going to smoke and come back. Careful, Harry.
Yeah, I didn't see yourself too. Did I see you today? No.
Only when you came in. I was dealing when you sat down.
Oh, saw that.
I only dealt like 2 hands before I got to
I don't know, I finally get.
raise 11.
Like, I run so bad with Corey, I finally get to the left. You get to the Probably know it was bad.
Nice spot here from Nick, picking up ace king versus a couple lesser aces here. Drew made it 1100 out of the small blind with ace jack off. AJ in there with ace 5 of hearts and Nick in there with ace king. AJ called 900 more.
There's like 7K.
Back to Nick now.
No, 6K in yellow.
Or I'm sorry, it looks like the graphics had a lag. AJ 3-bet to 2400 with his ace 5 of hearts in the straddle spot. Put in half a stack with the ace 5.
605.
Looks like Nick's going to 4-bet his ace king to 5,000 here. Juice gets out of the way with his ace jack. Ace 5 of hearts versus Nick's ace king. Great spot here for Nick.
Really? Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you got? Aces? Kings?
You need juice, I
Yeah,
can
2
count
times.
juice.
Yeah.
wow, that's really
There's a little additional dead money in there for AJ, which helps his chances a little bit, helps his equity a little bit. Obviously, he's a 3-to-1 dog versus a better ace, but being suited and having that dead money makes it not too terrible of a proposition. And what a flop for AJ, flopping hearts here on 7-7-4 with 2 hearts. Picks up a 5 now. He can also win with a 5 here. Needs a heart or a 5, and he finds a 5.
My outs.
What a miracle here. The best kicker is the one that trips
Just don't even
up.
run the second board. Chop it up.
What a run there for AJ. Nice deck read there. Wow. What a hand. Let's see the second round out here. 9-8-3 with 1 heart.
3 hearts. Or 2 hearts.
He's going to need running hearts here. He already uses 5s. Looks like he's got a straight draw now. But no dice. Should have ran it once, he's thinking. We're all greedy. Nice chop there for AJ. He'll take that. He's a 3-to-1 dog there with lesser ace.
Oh, the punt. Look at the punt sign. That's his, no, that's AJ's, like, whether it's a punt or not, even if it's a bluff, it comes off.
AJ special.
Yeah, AJ's special thing.
First board, first card 7.
What are we supposed to do for the
I
blind?
don't even know what it was.
I didn't even see it.
Me either.
What a run out there for AJ on that first board. Running 5s for the win.
70, yeah.
See, aces, I have a problem.
Could have just hit a heart and been a lot, a lot more standard, but running 5s, man.
Ah, shit, you know?
What a way to win it for
I
AJ.
was ahead the whole time. Pre-flop, on the flop, on the turn, river, the other board, everywhere.
My straddle, right?
Yeah, you can double straddle that.
That's because Harry got up.
He's straddle.
No, it's my straddle because Harry got up.
Oh.
So this is small and big. Or this is big blind
Double
Annie.
straddle last hand to
Yeah.
fix it and make it easier for us.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
AJ has 5,500.
What do I have?
300 for seat 2.
I'll take the under.
Are those stacks for 20?
They don't look like it to me. They look 18 or 19.
Raise 13 for
I
seat
think they were 19s.
Yeah, they were short.
You're doing that again. That's fourth time. Four. Okay, my damage not that big. So, 4,000.
2, 4, 6,
Okay, I call.
12,
Hopefully hit my car.
13, 5, 13, 5,
13? You got 13?
13, 7, 25.
Heads up.
13, 7, 25. Plus 11,
I got
12.
Check. I check.
25, 7, 5.
Sick. You can buy a car.
25, 700.
800.
I raise.
Raise.
Yeah, so 12,000 plus 12,000.
2100.
Oh yeah.
25.
I bet.
Told you I got it. You didn't.
That cracks me up.
See, we don't need to go to me.
Did you ever hear? Hey, that's the only time I hit him. You know.
11 yellow. I think it's 11.
I think it's 10.
Oh, it's 10. We're both.
Oh, I think it's 12. I had more than I thought. It's 12.
Oh, it is 12 yellow?
But this time, my card is a little bit better than calling card. So I let them do it.
4,000.
Oh, how much do I have? Okay. Oh, you're actually doing it for them. I didn't realize. Sorry. Sorry, I would have made it so much easier for you. Sorry about that, dude.
That's right?
I thought we were just trying to guesstimate for fun.
You just want to know your stacks, right?
I thought we were just doing it for fun. You're straddling, right?
800.
It's auto straddle.
5,900.
You're straddling.
5,900.
Yeah, don't fold.
22,900.
Oh, thank you for
Fold. Fold.
26, 6.
300 for seat 2.
Is that how you guys update the graphics?
I like 28.
Mostly keep it updated.
That's what I thought. I thought it would just keep track. You lose track when we're like.
Doing it, saying, all right, take that, and call for about 28.
Yeah. This is 3,
player.
4.
About 28. Yeah, someone's
5, 6,
manually
7, 8,
punching
9,
this person
10.
raised, this person did this person did this.
14.
But I guess it gets thrown off when people are like.
Oh my
A lot
God.
of things can throw it
Now
out.
count expense.
When people are chipping or losing the thing, or and then you double up from that, you don't get a full double.
It's not funny, right?
It was 600.
Why are you knocking out expense?
Why are you not going to down?
21. One number gets punched wrong, it throws off everything.
Got a $600 bet here from Chew with this King 7. Does have King of Hearts. He can make running hearts. He's got
Close it
backdoor
down.
hearts, but he's pretty much just making a bet here, hoping nobody has an ace X and he can get it through. But he did run into the ace queen of Dr. H here. He makes it 2,100 here.
Anybody want to watch? Everybody good?
No, I'm good.
Thanks, Bruce.
Yep.
Got that bougie water.
I got ace.
And Drew's going to find a fold, and
I like that
takes,
water,
Dr.
but-
H is going to take it down.
It's flat.
I just can't. But it has to be like a taste butter too.
If I'm over here playing 5,100, I have to buy a good water, you know?
You and I think differently, I guess.
Like, even if the water was $20.
Like a 9-4.
Alright.
Body is like,
Correct. What happened?
we should make a highlight of this episode. I've never seen AJ run this bad in my life. Out of all the times I played poker with him over
How do you
5
know
years.
he's running back?
Correct.
Because he's not tripling up every time.
Fold.
Right? Every time you play with him, Daisy.
So you,
Yes.
you didn't know I'm running way
Have
back?
you ever played with this guy, AJ?
I got
Yeah, only
3
one
big
time.
hand.
And he
all
runs
rough.
so good, right?
Yeah, so good.
Oh my god.
So tight.
Raise 200.
Not,
75.
he's showing. Yeah, it's a joke. Yo, I guess we didn't get it. He's being sarcastic.
Raise.
Raise 1,055. Fold.
Got a re-raise spot here between Dr. H and AJ. AJ makes it 1,000 with his pocket eights.
Are you Korean or Chinese? Korean?
Dr. H gonna call 725 more of Jack 10 off. He's got 2 overs. Heads up to the flop.
You wouldn't take down?
Jack 6-4. The run bad continues for AJ. Dr. H spikes top pair here. Pretty decent flop rates. I think AJ might hazard a bet here, only facing 1 overcard. A bit of a raggedy Jack 6-4 flop. There's 2 clubs there as well, but he's going to fire off a bet here as the pre-flop 3
I do
better.
like poker.
No, I mean, I love poker, but
He's going to bet 600 into 2,100 here.
You probably don't have much free time as I do. As much free
not
time
just
as I
that.
Dr. H going to tag along and call.
You know, why would you go to another? Not saying like.
King hearts on the turn.
LA, like we're so spoiled.
Dr. H is going to check. Perhaps a bluff opportunity for AJ, but yet again, Dr. H not the easiest person to bluff into or bet light into here, but definitely pocket eights could still be good. Unfortunately, not in this instance, and Dr. H is going to come along with his flop top pair of jacks as we head to this river card.
Yeah, I owe him 7.
You gotta
Ace of hearts on the river.
Check.
Huh?
Check.
You probably hit it. I only had jacks.
And AJ is going to give up, and Dr. H is going to take it down with the
And then get it.
pair of jacks.
That's
Nice
how
hand there for Dr. H, and
Take it.
the down bad continues for AJ.
So Dr. H, what kind of doctor are you?
Oh no, just chemistry. So no doctor. No,
Chemistry
no more.
doctor?
No more. Now,
You're in the
now
lab?
I'm just a bad poker player now.
He's a
And I got so you see
he's a
how I
retired doctor turned into a poker pro.
No, now I'm really, tilted. Right, JD? You can feel, right? You can
pressure is
feel.
on tilt, you know? That's hard to do, you know?
Really.
Some of the best in the world.
The best on tilt.
Fold. Fold.
See, I raise Brian. Because
Raise
you know.
350.
Raise.
Can we confirm if it's black?
Yeah, roll the tape.
So,
Remember
it's
KGB?
almost
What was your
automatic
that
call.
day?
How much you have?
I went back and watched.
Someone said it was blind and he looked.
He did look, for sure.
Round 5.
He looked, yeah.
People are so
confirm.
stupid.
I'll never believe that. Even
Why-
if
why
I
would
see
you do that
him
on-
with my eyes, like Nick's like, I didn't look, and I didn't see him look, I'm like, he looks.
Whatever.
He looks somehow.
Why would he do that on
Like
stream?
when I blinked, he looked real quick.
He did that on the stream game?
Yeah, on the string game, he's like, I didn't
All in.
look. And the dude,
All in.
KGB.
Mine's the one.
Twice.
So good.
I
Got an
got so
all in
good
and a
job.
call
I'm
here
telling you.
between
I got so good job.
Dr. H and AJ. Dr. H flopping massive here with ace 3 of diamonds on queen 4-2 with 2 diamonds. AJ with his hand caught in the cookie jar here.
Really good, you know?
He's going to need to catch a non-diamond 10 or 7 here for AJ. Tough time for a suicide mission as Dr. H had a hand he could not let go of here.
Yeah, the pen high doesn't
Pen
include
lever.
the backhand hand.
Nah,
You don't
hindi
like
na.
ace?
Ace jack.
Two pair, you see? I got so good draw, That's how I got.
No luck for AJ on that
And I
one.
raised Brian, and then I called.
Are you sure, blind doctor?
Yes, pretty
Ace
sure.
3 suited?
Yes.
Dr.
Go back
H,
on the
you know
board.
this is on stream. We can go back and look later. right?
Yeah, they can check. Oh, yeah, they can do investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Investigation's on.
Gonna launch an investigation. I guess Dr. H claimed he was blind. He's been getting some flack, so
JD, you influenced that. You had something.
we might see a Joey Ingram investigation on this. Did Dr. H look or not? Was it blind or was it not? Let's get an investigation going here. We know Dr. H is telling the truth. Come on.
It would be so messed up. I just don't see that happening. happening.
It's Dr. H.
I know, right?
I feel like there's about a 0%
so
chance.
Yeah, we have for what?
Drew, you know the amount of
His word is as strong as oak.
to me on the stream, like lie about their hand or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It's like so crazy. Like everybody,
Also want this?
like lately, I thought he would never lie about a hand. He lied to me about a hand. in the
Why
beginning.
would they lie? You can find out.
Maybe he thinks you're too big time
No,
to
but-
actually go and watch the stream.
No, but he
Like,
literally
he's just
like lied
he's
straight
hoping
to
you
my
don't go
face.
watch
He
it.
was like, I had it.
On the stream?
Yeah, on the stream.
AJ's
But
out.
the good thing about it was
AJ's all the way down. Oh, then I
Yeah,
gotta
he
take a
got-
look. I'm sorry.
But the crazy thing about it was I had the better hand, but he lied to me and said he had the better hand. So the whole stream I was like, oh, I made a good fold. I made a good fold. So I felt good, played good.
Did he tell you after?
Ended up winning. No, I watched it. I was like, this motherfucker lied to me. I mean, not motherfucker, bro. This guy lied to me.
Did you confront him?
Huh? Yeah, of course I confronted him, but it was a good lie because it helped me out. Like,
Yeah.
if
You
did-
thought,
So he
yeah.
said he was
If
just trying
you
to be
bet,
nice and
yeah.
shit?
If he didn't lie, then I
You would have been
on
tilted?
his side, yeah.
So what was his explanation? He was just trying to be nice to you and like not have you tilt?
So that's pointless lie. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I still
Well-
I still wouldn't want to be lied to. Like, I'd rather
No,
just
but
get
it's
on
funny.
tilt.
It's just, I mean, I don't care.
Useless
but it's just
lie,
funny,
I
you
mean.
know? It's like I don't believe him anyways. so,
Everybody
like,
flopping a
I'm
little bit
like,
of
damn, he
piece
wasn't.
here.
Not just him, like
JD's going to
5
lead
other
with his
people.
gut shot straight draw and overcard backdoor clubs. Nick
He, like,
flopping
forget
an
they're on stream or something.
open end straight draw, all outs to the nuts here with this queen jack on 10-9-6 rainbow.
Stop lying on stream.
Bruce in there as well, a top pair. King 10 on
It's not just one.
10-9-6 rainbow here.
Investigations will go down.
Should see some action on this board.
Yeah, you lied to me on the stream.
Let's see how Nick opts to play his open ender
You
here.
told me you had a bluff, but you had to not.
He's going to make it 800 now.
You really want to put me on
Gonna
two.
get Bruce's top pair to fold. JD gonna lay it down. Nice.
But it wasn't-
timely
it wasn't
aggression
enough.
there
It
by
was a really
Nick.
good hand, but he said he had nothing. I was like, dang, I was so tilted.
If it's not a lie, what is it? What is it's a joke? It's a joke?
I tried to calm you down.
It's not a, I was trying to calm you down. By telling you that he bluffed you. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah. Here, why don't we pull it out?
Damn, Dr. H went on a sun run, huh? How many olive pots?
you want to see?
Yeah, please.
Dr. H is making changes to his action.
Fold.
Fold. 306. $807. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hey, doctor, can I get yellow?
Fold.
Cover me, right? How about the same?
You cover me, cover.
Thank you.
We'll play, please.
Uh-oh. 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 This is Harry. But keep that. Yeah, that's Harry. Yeah, mine is.
Check.
Big turn here for Jay Scoops, turning two pair, but David makes the nuts with Jack 10. Good instincts there by Jay Scoops. He's going to check back two pair. Now it's up to David here. He's got the nuts, turned the gut shot on the turn there with the king. Got a $2,700 pot here. Let's see what he opts the size for here. He opened the pot and Jay Scoops 3-bet to 800.
I was gonna raise you on the river, but you bet so much.
Pretty much bet full pot here on the river does David. Jay Scoop's going to call.
Maybe it's clean?
He's going to find the nuts from David here.
Ooh, wow.
That's raising.
You keep making straight. Wow.
Tough hand for Jay Scoops, but good instincts there on checking back that turn two pair. Could have been a lot worse there for Jay Scoops. It's well played there by Jay Scoops. Nice hand there for David.
再加一个红酒吧。
他要 order 再一个红酒，还是用 Harry 的，这打折，可以打5分。
可以付check吗？还是用什么给？
打多少分？
不是，
打几分？
本来要156块钱，对，到30对
30分，不错。
我就是买完，跟着买。哦，thank you。Okay, now I'm back to normal. Okay, don't count me as a kid. Okay, so now I'm back to normal.
You're back to normal.
You survived the gauntlet.
Check. 3 players. Check.
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 Yeah, good. 9 bets 150.
Fold. Hey, we say done for dinner?
8:30.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
What color is your Tesla Roadster?
Orange with gray racing stripes.
Beautiful.
Good. 275 from 3.
Yeah, it's so pretty sick looking.
Shadows off.
Was it like really hard to get? Like
They're
it's
really
pretty
hard
rare,
to find.
right?
Yeah.
How do you go about doing that?
I own a couple of them now, and I got them because friends called me and said, "Hey, I know this guy that's selling one."
Awesome.
Yeah, the first one I bought, it was during COVID, and
That's a Roadster too?
yeah,
Fold.
and I told a friend.
Wait, so there's only 500 in the world and you got 2 of them?
I have 3.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
One's enough.
No, I want 10.
200? Yeah,
It's a Tesla Roadster, 2008. It's the original Roadster, original Tesla, first edition.
Nice pot here, brewing between Dr. H and Bruce.
First one I got. This is kind of funny. So my dad
Bruce
always told me
opened
to
the
collect
button
cars.
with
And I
Ace
know they were
Jack.
like gas
Dr.
cars
H
and
3 bets the blind with Ace
And
8
then,
off
I was
here.
like, I should collect
Heads
a-
up to the flop.
Original Tesla. So I couldn't even find one for sale. This is a couple years ago. A friend calls me and says, "Hey, I think there's one for sale, but I'm not sure. It sounds really sketchy. Call the guy." So I call him and I said, "Hey, I'd like to buy your Roadster." And he goes, "Well, I don't have it." I'm like,
Ace
"Where is it?"
Queen
"The
9
Tesla."
flop.
I gotta fix the key. I'm like, "Do you have a picture of it?" "No."
Bruce Ace Jack in the lead.
"Does it run?" "I don't know. The key. I don't have the key."
25 from C3.
And I'm like, "Well, can I take it off the market?" And he's like, "Sure. Just send me $5,000 in the morning." So
Dr.
all
H
right,
bets
and I did
725
that.
and gets a
So I
call
sent
here.
him
Heads up to the
$5,000.
turn.
And
Turn
take it
pairs
off
the
market
queen.
for 30 days. And on the 30th day, haven't heard anything. And
Check, turn.
Like an idiot, I call him up and I'm like, "Hey, can I just buy the thing?"
Jack on the
And he's
river
like,
here.
"All right, let me check." So he goes, "Yeah, okay, I'll send you."
Bruce still in the
just
lead. Dr.
wire
H
them
checks
and
over to
hit.
Bruce
The
here.
second I hit wire, I'm like, I'm the biggest idiot in the history of the world. Because I haven't seen the car, but the price was so cheap that if it rolled, it was worth it. I haven't seen the car. I don't know what color
I
it
got
is.
lucky.
Don't even know if the guy owns it.
Thank you.
I come home, my son's like, "What'd you do?"
got
I'm like,
lucky.
"Well, I sent him the money." And he
Really
goes,
lucky.
"That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard." So I thought I just lost the money.
Yeah, you could easily got scammed.
5 months
I
later,
came back on my big blind
5 months
again.
goes by.
That's
Guy calls me up and
pretty
goes,
sick.
"Hey, I got the Roadster." I'm like, "No way." So he ships it. What happened was his dad, or the guy that owned it, lost
Good timing,
the
Harry.
key.
Perfect
Didn't
timing.
drive it for 10 years because he lost the
gotta
key.
get
And if
into
you
a
lose the
science,
key with the
Pay me
Roadster, you have to
$1
take out the
million,
engine and replace the
fuck it up.
transponder because it's all custom.
Running good, Doc.
So it has 5,000 miles on it, absolutely pristine, perfect Roadster that I bought for like nothing.
You put a big bet, maybe on
the turn?
Totally lucky.
Yeah, maybe I fold.
So then after I got that one, I'm like, okay, I want to get more.
You're behind me.
What color are your other 2?
So the first one's orange, This
But
one's
after
orange
you
with
check
stripes,
on the
and
river,
the
I
other
may
one
call
is
you.
midnight
That's
blue.
Yeah, I mean, if the river doesn't come a jack, I'm gonna bet.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna
150?
probably
You own a
call it
regular
the value
Tesla as
bet.
well?
No.
That's what I was hoping for, but.
It's a funny story. I was gonna buy a regular one, and I'm like, why would I buy another regular one? I just want to buy another one of these.
True.
They're gonna go up so much in value. They'll be worth over $1 million each in 10 years, 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shot they make more of them, right? And even if they do,
Well,
it's
they're
not like the original.
They're coming out with the Roadster allegedly this year, and when they do, the price of the original Roadster is just gonna go through the roof. Because most people don't even know that they exist.
I didn't know until you told me today.
Yeah.
When you said, oh wait, I was like,
They're a
oh
Lotus.
wait.
They're a Lotus Elise that they got the chassis and then they hand made them. So there wasn't even a production line.
Wow.
And there's 3 versions of them. There's the 1.0, 1.5, and 2.0. And the 1.0 is from the VIN
like the
numbers.
one, Nick?
VIN numbers
800?
0 to 500.
800.
And I have
800
VIN.
at the bottom.
Jude's gonna bet 800 when check too. AJ in there with the overpair pocket eights.
Is it lower or higher?
See what AJ does here. It's been a Murphy's Law session so far for AJ. Nothing's been going his way.
It'd be cool to get one in like the single digits, you know?
Yeah,
That'd be
those
so
are-
sick.
Gonna check call 800 here versus Jew.
Yeah.
Heads up to the river
Two
here.
things that cost the most are the number and then the
Queen off on the river.
So my one with 5,000 is worth a ton.
AJ's gonna check over to Jew. I think he's playing this as the bluff catcher here. Let's see if Jew opts to go for one final shell here. He's gonna check
Do
it
you
back.
use like the self-driving feature? Does that one
And
have it?
AJ's gonna take it
The whole
down.
computer's about like a
was
little
very
bit
smart.
smaller
You knew
than
I
the
was gonna
square.
call.
And it has a
Bet on the
key.
river.
So it's not.
Because
It's
you
not
knew I
like
was gonna
anything
call
like
whenever you
today's
bet on the
stuff.
river. It was gonna
It's
snap it.
actually
you
sitting
know?
out front on a break.
No
line.
way I'm
Look at it.
folding. Nothing.
Yeah,
No way,
after
never.
the game, I'll
Yeah,
probably
after
check
the
call.
game.
Good check. Good
And
check.
then go to sleep.
Surrender.
I didn't sleep
I
last
know you
night.
know.
With big white flag.
It's hitting me.
Gonna have to ask JD if you guys have any insight on the Tesla Cybertruck. I got the $100 pre-order reservation in on that one if that ever actually comes out. But I'd be curious to see what JD thinks of that. He probably has one in line already ordered as well. Maybe it's some collector's item since it'll be the inaugural Tesla truck, but pretty spicy truck. It's got a 500-mile range for the Primo version. The other ones are like 300 miles, but yeah, that one should be interesting. It should make the drives to Mammoth to ski in Vegas and back to play poker a lot more
Playing
tolerable
like 10,000 behind.
in a Tesla, I would think, than in my old school Toyota 4x4, but we shall see how that develops over the coming years. I'll have to ask JD about that, the Tesla man himself. Trip 9's here for Jew here on this turn. King 9-4-9 outran David's King X. He had King 3. Middle pair spikes trips here. David checks over and calls $400 bet from Jew as we head to this heads up river pot. 5 on the river. Still kings up for David. Trips for Jew here. $1,400 pot, almost $1,500 here. Let's see what
Pretty cool, right?
I thought it was.
Jew sizes for. He's going to overbet
It is a
here.
Lotus. It's a
Oh,
Lotus. It's a Lotus.
He's going to bet
Elise. It's a
2,100.
Lotus chassis that they had sent over, and then they hand built it.
It's a Tesla, but it's the same body style.
So it's made from Tesla though.
It's a Tesla, but how they made it was
all
they
electric.
ordered the they ordered a Lotus
It's like
Elise
some of the
frame.
Maserati
How much is it
spiders.
worth? How much is the going price right now?
150 to 300.
Jay, it's like the Maserati spiders. Were all Ferrari engines.
Oh shit.
Like old Fiat.
Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
David's going to find a fold,
and
and
like
Jew's going to take it down.
Camaro engines in it. And like,
No, I haven't seen that. That's a
pretty
new.
sick. No. I have an old neighbor that had him. And he had like a Corvette engine and a Camaro engine. I was like, why don't you just buy the Corvette? He's like, no, I like.
Put that
this
in a
one."
Tesla?
Oh, weird.
Yeah, he's the opposite.
That's opposite. Yeah.
What was he trying to do there? Or just like,
I guess there's a lot of people that do it. They just gut it out.
They
to
like-
a straight race car, like just everything gutted, only driver's seat, you know? Like
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you personalize it, whatever you like.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
But it's pretty sick.
So long as you like it, right?
It's not
That's all that
shadowing?
matters.
Oh, I guess so.
Matters what you like.
Oh wait, it's on me.
Oh,
then.
sorry.
That's a good thing about
Yeah.
having money. You just shit
That you like.
fits you.
Told you, bro.
Well, and that was before the plaid and stuff was out. So back then, that's probably just as fast. But now it's a
We would have
plaid.
had the option at 100.
Happens every time. 3 raise. 5, 25. 3, fold. Fold.
Is that 3.5 or no? 3.
Exactly.
Back to 25.50 here. We got 150 open from J
Three is
Scoops.
450.
Standard 3-bet from Dr. H on the cutoff of 6-5 of clubs. He's gonna make it 5.25 to
I did
go.
it right.
Not a mathematician, chemist.
Scoops not one to back down. He's gonna complete and play heads up pot here against
I
Dr.
try
H.
to remember all these numbers. Jay.
Ace,
This
ace,
is
9
something
with
that
2
I-
hearts. Scoop's gonna check over Dr. H. $1,100 pot here. Let's see what Dr. H does. I assume he's not looking to check back 6 high, and he's gonna bet here. Let's see what he goes for.
475.
He's gonna make it 475. Tough for J Scoops to contend there at the Jack 10. He's gonna find a fold.
According.
Dr. H vacuums up some more money with his aggression. Well played there by Dr. H.
You okay now? Hey, Ben. Good, good.
Chocolate?
Yeah, what? It's a dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is very
Yo,
healthy. Take
cinnamon.
it.
Cinnamon.
So,
Oh, the Asian person that is speaking English was like, my name's Benjamin. He's like, cinnamon?
That's my son. He's at daycare today.
ooh, what is he?
It's his birthday today. He's
Oh,
3 years old.
What's his name?
Nico.
Nico.
300.
Oh,
Why you bet 300?
I thought there was a straddle.
Oh, shit.
Fold.
Make me fold.
300.
Oh.
Fold.
But otherwise, I times 3.5, that's too much.
Raise 1200.
Big spot here for JD picking up pocket aces versus David's pocket queens. What a battle we got going here. David's going to 3-bet to 1,100 here after JD opened to 300. Stacks are deep here, about 23K effective here. 28K effective, sorry. 28K pre-flop here. 22 behind here after JD 4-bets to 5,000. Tough spot here for David.
I like the sunglasses. You bought a new pair? Oh, that's
Actually, but that's so new.
Got a
I never-
$300
oh, I
open
think
from
I
JD,
saw it.
$1,100 3-bet from David.
Long time ago.
JD 4-bets to 5,000. Now back to David here in the small blind. 3,900 to call. 22.8 effective behind here in this hand.
Where did you want it?
I bought a new pair.
Oh, you bought a new.
Oh, it's a new pair. It is a new pair. Wow.
Tough spot for David here facing a 4-bet.
Spend a lot of money on the sunglasses.
And what a fold for David. Wow.
That's a,
Tremendous instincts there by
you know
David. What a
they say,
fold.
You can't afford something unless you can buy it twice.
Not sure if he saw JD twist the Oreo there or what, but that was a very impressive fold there by David.
Yeah.
I keep missing.
So brutal.
Thank you.
Wait, button already moved.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He was.
Yeah.
Oh,
straddle spot
Mike.
left hand.
Bad beat there for JD. If that pocket queen's hand is in the hands of somebody else at the table, he's very likely making a lot more money on that one. Sometimes the luck in poker is kind of who gets dealt what hands, and that was
Oh, wait, no.
what a dream scenario there for JD. I think a lot of other people are going to lose a lot more than 5,000 on that hand versus JD, but wow, what a
No,
fold
it's
there by
not,
David.
It's not that one. Don't worry, don't worry. I know. I'm just trying to remind everybody, try to straddle less.
That would have doubled for you.
Fold. Fold. 4 calls. Fold.
No, that's straddle.
50 more.
Straddle.
It's a straddle.
That's not your 50.
Raise 500. 7. Fold.
Got a re-raise spot here between Harry and J Scoops.
Tiny pocket hit.
It's a flip.
Nice hand there for J Scoops. Looks like he's got some paint and holes on his shirt. I'm not sure if that happened by accident or if that's something you pay extra for out here in LA, but looks slick there. J Scoops with the Primo merch.
Fold. Fold. 150 from three. Fold. 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 500 from seven. Fold. Fold.
Okay, Jay. Discounted.
Got a raise spot here between Dr. H and Jay Scoops. Jay Scoops going to 3-bet the button with king, queen off. These two have undoubtedly tangled many times over the years here.
Check.
A lot of familiarity between these two opponents. Dr. H going to check over to Jay Scoops.
They're coming into one.
They're coming with the wine?
We're gonna need 400 here. How much?
This is about 400 and take it down. Well played there by Jay Scoops.
Yeah.
190. I got a discount on the car. Thank you, honey.
Wow, dollar discount? Dang.
No. 15%.
Oh, 15%? Why don't I have that card? I should have that card.
Do it.
You need a wine cellar.
Harry, I didn't see you New Year. Oh, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
also
say
my
Happy
first
New
time
Year.
also.
No, I saw you, doctor.
No, I said with
Oh,
him.
Harry.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Harry.
Doctor,
Harry
I-
always my,
Yeah, I see you
know,
every day, doctor. Every week.
oh shit.
Harry, can you plug your mic back in?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I would like a glass too.
Three. Fold. Fold.
Thank you.
Hey, man. How you doing? All right. Got here this morning.
Now I start again.
200 from
Now my face become less red. Now I start again. I had 3 glass. Now this is the 4th. So
You're getting purple now.
no, no, not that. Cheers.
Cheers to good times.
No, I mean a big hand. Just don't bother me.
Yep.
4 player.
4 players.
Harry, cheers.
Cheers, Jay. Salud, guys.
Oh, why'd they give you that little glass? Why'd they give you that little glass?
Guys, it's the king's glass.
Cheers, guys.
Check.
Oh, I'll get my
Check.
coffee. There you go. Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Hey JD, it's good for your health. Why don't you drink
That was
this
the most
red wine?
well-coordinated
It was
cheers
not
ever.
good for my health. I was too excited about alcohol, so I quit.
I'm there right
Any
now.
alcohol? Any?
Yeah.
Yeah, a year ago.
Oh, damn. Like,
Check.
Sounds like a pretty reasonable decision.
Bet 300 from 8.
Some people just can't control it. I'm one of those people.
Call.
I'm like that in other things.
Like once I start, I can't stop.
Yeah.
Heads up.
So you're not going.
What do you like that in, Harry?
Huh?
What other things are you like that in?
Kind of like Chinese New Year.
Gambling?
Working.
Working?
Working.
That's a good one. That's a good one, though.
Gambling? No.
Yeah.
Smoking cigars.
That's not bad for you, though. I mean, it's not too bad for you, right?
So many.
I actually kind of want to try a cigar. I quit smoking cigarettes about 3 years ago after smoking for 16 years. And then like once in a while, like when I'm out drinking with my buddies and stuff, I just want to have one like socially.
Cigars are funny. You have to be in like a. You have to have. You know, there's things that go with a cigar.
Like
you know?
golf, right? Golf.
Huh?
Golf.
It's like golfing. You
Yeah,
gotta have
yeah.
the right crowd to hang out with.
Yeah.
Be a member at a cigar lounge.
Oh, okay.
Right people where you enjoy hanging out with, watching sports, having topics to talk about. You know, it's nice.
Mic check.
It's nice.
And you get like a good buzz from it?
Yeah, you do, for sure. If you smoke good cigars. If you ever get into cigars, I can help you like start up certain things to be doing. Where do you live?
I live in Chicago.
Oh, you live in Chicago. Yeah, well, I mean, find a good reputable cigar lounge
There's a bunch.
where you could be a member. You can have like a locker there. They have like, you know, where you can, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be like, it's not necessary to be like your immediate friends have to be in it. You know, it could be.
Yeah, I've never tried a cigar.
Raise to 150.
150 is good,
Call. Fold. Fold.
but it's fun.
Fold.
Do you smoke cigarettes too?
No.
Did you ever?
Yes, years ago.
Call.
But then I
no
stopped.
shadow. The raise
A
to
bit later,
150
then I
from
just
three.
started smoking cigars.
4, 9, and 1 call.
All right.
2 calls.
I wish you just raise, help me out.
5 players.
you're running too good. We can't help you out.
Jeez, this is nonsense.
Check.
Check. I bet small.
Big flop here for Harry, flopping top 2 on this ace
I'm
king
trying to
10
remember
2 heart
all
flop.
this. I bet small.
Call.
Oh, poker's so fun.
Yeah,
Never gets
Dr. H in there
boring,
with the
you know?
lesser 2 pair,
never
kings
again.
and
Hey, Jay.
10s. Great scenario here for Harry.
The same game we left. Take it easy.
Yeah, I know.
You hear? You heard that? I heard.
Doctor, the next day
G
I'm
calls
going
as well
to
with
sleep, I
a
got
gut
message
shot
that
straight
we're
draw.
still playing. The next day I'm going to sleep. I already went to sleep.
10 on the turn for Dr.
how many
H.
pairs?
What a dream scenario here. He just turns
Where's the other
a
one?
full
Oh,
house.
Sorry.
Outruns the top 2 of Harry on the flop. Bottom 2 boats up for Dr. H.
I supposed to do bet big. Jeez.
Are you playing that game after the stream?
Not sure yet.
C3 bets 1100.
He's in about 1100 into 1575 here.
Fold.
Harry's going to call 1100 as we approach this river card.
Heads up.
5 on the river here.
I use a
$3,800 pot here. Dr. H first to act.
Combination thing on it,
C3 bets
and I accidentally
4500.
blocked
He's in about 4,500 here. Dr. H is going to, Harry's going to call, and Dr. H is going to win with the full house.
You got really lucky.
Over bet for Dr. H, and it works. Harry blocked a lot of the best hands with the ace king.
Just like your king 9, okay?
No,
Yeah, king 9 by king 7.
that's not true because you
yes.
turned the 7.
Tough hand for Harry there. I think
Okay.
if Dr. H bet
Sorry.
2,000,
I
he'd
was
call
wrong. I was
2,000.
wrong.
Drawing dead on that one.
Sorry, I was
He
wrong.
was just pretty much going to call any bet
Almost
size
the
there.
same cooler. Wow, I got
hit a
2
7
pair.
on the river.
I got 2 pair. You got 2 bigger pair. Wow, almost like
Super tough hand there for Harry. What a lucky turn there for Dr. H.
Big blind, Dr. H.
19, 20.
Okay, now it's your turn, Shadow.
Yes.
Rattle.
Okay, that's why you looked at me and started laughing. Too happy.
C5 raise 250. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. 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 Call. Call. 4 players. Yes. Check. Check.
Nice flop here for AJ, flopping a straight with Jack 7 on 10, 9, 8. Dr. H in there with bottom 2 pair.
3.
JD has a gut shot to the nuts, making with that Jack makes him a straight on king with King Queen here. Not much for Harry's pocket 2s.
No, I wanted the exact number.
C3 raise. 1325. Fold.
AJ bets 325 with this flop straight. Dr. H check raises to 1,300.
Got a game,
1325
boys.
with bottom 2 pair. Back to AJ now. 1,000 to call.
Buckle up.
It's been a super tough session for AJ. Maybe this is his time to make it back. Let's see how he plays this one. 1,000 more to call after Dr. H check raises.
I played the 51 before, and I feel like this is more action.
10, 9, 8 rainbow flop. Perhaps that'll
Yeah.
incline AJ to just call here and see if Dr. H barrels them all in on the turn or near that.
C5 re-raise to 3,000. Fold.
I'm all in.
AJ gonna make it 3,000.
Yeah.
AJ dejectedly calls, fearing Queen Jack, given how he's running, but he's going to be
You already
delighted
have
to see
straight? Wow.
9s and 8s from Dr.
I
H.
need help. I need help.
Sounds like
Yeah,
6,
2
7.
times. Yeah.
Running it twice. Here we go.
Jack 7, 7, 6, 7.
Gonna need a fade of 9 or an 8.
Wow, you got a flush even? Wow, so good. That's definitely you. Yeah.
Jack 7.
AJ gonna take the first one.
Wow.
Also turns
Corey, at least give him-
unnecessary clubs again here.
Queen.
Yeah? Flush, flush.
You got those flush.
What were you saying about running?
AJ burning his backdoor
This is weird.
Not all.
lucky equity there.
Would have been
His
gross if he had
81,
backdoor double
25.
flush. Didn't need it, but Nice hand there for AJ. Much
Backdoor
needed
flush
hand. He's had a
twice.
really tough session.
I flopped it. Come on. What am I
As
gonna
soon as
do?
Dr. H jammed over his bet, he was fearing the worst with Queen Jack.
You
But
raise it, flop it.
The steam was coming out.
he's in a great scenario. Nice double up there for AJ.
No, play it high.
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
It's all done. No, it's all done. Right? Yeah.
That call raised.
Good thing you didn't have Jack Queen.
Bet, call, raise.
I guess
Jam.
I got the side over
Yeah,
here.
it's kind of scary. You could have Queen Jack all day.
I got out. I'm just telling you.
I had Queen King.
2 pair.
You had two pair, Dr. H?
I got out. It's just like.
A lot
I
of
had pocket deuces. I
big
turn a
flops.
deuce.
Set.
325.
Bottom
I
set.
don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, JJ's hand. Pocket 8.
Off tilt now?
No, still tilted,
Nah,
man.
you're off tilt, bro.
Forever on tilt.
You're about to go crazy.
I'm about to run it up.
You got Jew added 10,000. Copy that.
What I say about this guy running good, right? I never lie. He runs good.
It doesn't seem like a lot for how many
Straddles
times he
on.
runs.
He wasn't running very good the first 2 hours.
See, AJ, that's why I still let it run.
Thank you.
It's amazing. You can pose like another flush.
Ace king on ace king. Playing against
Jeez,
king ten.
not even
Doctor,
pair.
you had a
And
set,
then one I
huh?
had.
C2 raise 1,000.
One I had the world on the turn and like it'd break out and make a
What? How much?
fucking tear on the river. Yeah.
C3 call.
Yes.
Nice pot brewing
Yeah,
here.
that's great
Got
idea.
Nick opening. 300 with
Yeah,
King
that's
Jack
great
of
idea.
spades. We got a 3-bet from Jew on the button with
Yeah, good
ace
idea.
10
I'll
of
check.
spades. Dr. H in there in the small blind with 6-5 of diamonds. A little snapper hand.
Is that Japanese place where you cook at your own stuff at the table? What's it
Back to Nick, who opened this with King Jack of spades.
So cool. Like Wagyu, like Japanese.
Yeah.
Like Japanese barbecue base.
Yeah, Japanese one.
He completes, we got a 3-way flop here.
It's just with too many
6-4-2 all spades. What a cooler flop here. Jew flops the nut flush. Nick in there at the king high
meat,
flush.
salt, and sesame oil. Like,
What a spot.
perfect. But I love Japanese Wagyu. It's so good. So freaking good.
I don't think I've had good Wagyu.
I love that shit.
Jew's gonna bet 1,400. Dolan can lose to a 5-3 straight flush. He's effectively got the nuts here with ace 10 of spades.
What's the place at Cosmo? Sushi, no, Venetian?
Dr. H in there with the pair and a draw. He calls 1,400.
I got the Wagyu there.
Back to Nick here.
Wagyu.
And I cooked it
He's
so
got the
bad,
king
it's
high
most
flush in the
embarrassing.
flop.
I
What
cooked
a
that.
nightmare scenario. We're all deep stacked here as well. 20K effective. This could get
All
messy.
the sauces on it, it was disgusting.
Yo, JJ, you remember the dinner we had with Dr. H in
Yeah.
Vegas? That Kobe beef was fire, right?
Yeah.
That was basically Wagyu.
Yeah, well, same
4
thing, but I
pairs
left it
the
on floor
turn. That
forever.
should perhaps help
Well,
Nick a little bit here from getting stacked. Though we already have 7K in this pot, but that definitely might spook some of these players in there with their flush hands. We shall see here. Tough turn for Jew. He was going to have a pretty easy time getting all of Nick's money here at the ace high flush, but that pairing 4 may make things a little more difficult.
Seat 9, 3,500.
Nick's going to bet 3,500 here. Dr. H flop top pair and a gut shot straight draw. Obviously, no prospects for him, given everybody flopped a flush, but of course he doesn't know that. But he flopped fairly well in this hand as well. He's going to find a fold. Correctly so. Back to Jew here.
What's up?
He found a call, and we're going to go to this river. King on the river here, king of hearts. We got 14K in this pot. Jew has 15.7 behind here.
Seconds. Check.
Nick's going to check over to Jew, who's got the ace high flush. 14.3 in this pot. He has 15.7 behind. Let's see how he sizes here.
Seconds.
And he's going to go all in. It's going to be 15.7 for Nick to call here.
14, 15.
He's got the king high flush.
1550.
450. 15,450.
Tough spot here for Nick. What a cooler board here.
1550.
15,450.
Will be a 45K pot if Nick finds a call.
Call.
And he's going to find a call.
I know.
Big pot for Jew, flopping ace high flush versus the king high flush. What a cooler hand.
15,400.
Tough spot for Nick. And obviously Jew is one of the most aggressive players at the table. He plays tons of hands. He's definitely very capable of firing off bluffs. Very tough to get away from that hand, especially against a player like Jew. Tough hand there for Nick, and what a flop there for Jew. Huge hand there.
Ooh, how hot.
Biggest hand of the night so far.
Horrible fuck. That's all he was
Still stuck.
When Jew is
Those
coming.
14 hands when you.
Right now?
Yep. Just one hand.
What was it? Shadow round right now?
This is a
Yes, this is a shadow round.
Oh yeah. Where you been, bud?
Jew gives a lot of action, and he got the most action on that hand.
Yeah, doctor, you okay with keeping
Yeah.
it on?
No. Why? It's fun. It's fun.
Both
It's
players
fun.
flop and
An
flush.
hour left.
No.
Playing
That's
150 is
okay,
gonna
that's
be-
okay.
or playing
You
50 is gonna be
know,
rough.
hey,
Doc, we got 40K pots.
make
Hey,
such
At this table, I don't think it matters.
That's okay. Yeah, it doesn't really
I don't
matter.
think it stops anybody from hitting all in.
It helps.
C9's adding 5,000.
No, it would not
Everyone's
help.
pretty deep.
Okay,
you know?
every other,
So
every
the
other.
other
Adding
round you
5,000.
can try though. That's
Straddle's
fine,
on.
you know.
The other one I will.
Why you
straddle.
require us to shadow? You know.
All right,
I
next
mean, that's a
straddle
good point.
round.
Everybody can straddle whatever they want.
Next straddle round, let's do around 200.
Oh no.
C2 raised to 300.
One round.
Fold.
You're
Twenty-five
serious?
fifty.
No, I don't see why you guys keep.
Yeah, I know, for real.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fold.
I understand you, doctor. I'm on your side.
I want to play $200 big blind
You're
game.
running so good, anyways. Everybody. That's why we want to bump it up.
Yeah, no. I'm trying
Yeah.
to control
Doctor, stay
part
strong.
side, part side.
Hot
Part
side?
side control.
Yeah, stick to what you believe in. It's called the Habo control. Habo hot sauce control.
I did. I right?
Oh shit, what the hell?
Is that? Oh, you saw it?
Shit.
So let him bring
Well,
it
at
to
least
you.
it's not
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah, just grab it
It's fine
after.
for now. Right? They have it. All right. Thanks,
Get
Ben.
it later.
Thank you.
8 raised to 300. Call. Fold.
And. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Dr. H.
C3, 3 raised. 1275. Fold.
Watch out for the glass. All right. Put it back.
Yeah, thank you.
Almost.
Nick's like, fuck this, I ain't folding shit.
Call. Heads up.
It's like the best, worst part of a poker session when you lose. Like first you lose a little bit, you get angry. You get
Flop
upset,
here for
then you
Nick,
lose a
flopping
little
a
more, you get
set of
angry.
fours
And
here.
when there's a limit where you lose, you just get numb. Where it just
C3
doesn't
bet.
even matter.
I
Like in a home game,
200.
I call it writing a check, not pulling out cash. It's got to write a check. It doesn't feel so bad when you write a check. Just something about writing a check, man. Because you don't see your fucking money in the bank anyway. It's just a fucking number. You know?
It's like online.
It
It doesn't hurt us. It
feel so
doesn't hurt
bad.
us much.
It doesn't hurt as much at all.
Don't talk about that to AJ. He doesn't know that feeling. He never loses.
Oh.
Nice flop
Well,
for
AJ
Nick
doesn't
here.
play
Taking
poker.
that tough flush over
You have
flush
to go
hand.
to
Let's see if
the-
he
here,
can
you gotta go to
No
the cash.
exaggeration.
get some
there.
payback
He
here in
lost
this
all
one.
his buy-in. Bought him 10 times, and on his 11th time, he
A very good spot here against Dr. H.
How?
My mama didn't
Both
raise no
players
Twitter.
check.
That's why
King of
I-
diamonds on the river, bringing 4 diamonds here. Neither player has a diamond.
I don't think he's lost more than 5,000 in a day, ever.
That's not true. Really?
He's smiling like it might be true.
No, he's like, I
Come on.
wish.
Like, stop outing me,
He's like,
bro.
I
So
wish.
much already, are you kidding me?
C9 bets. 3
It's impossible.
Fold.
I flopped Jack 7. I
I was
Jack
losing
7 hearts.
5,000 at 5-5, you know, just easy punting.
Oh, hey.
Trust me.
Doesn't it seem like whoever loses the pot within like, well, except you, because you it took a while, and
You just get a hand right after.
and Jew took a while to win. It's like less than a round. Well, that wasn't that big of a pot, but. I think we have to play bomb pot. I think it's.
I'm down.
Originally, I was like, nah, fuck bomb pot.
All right,
Now
single
it's
board,
like the
let's do it.
dynamic is like perfect for like one.
Single board.
Single board?
Yeah.
No pain, single board.
I love that.
No pain. So what's the point of playing bomb pot?
You like pain, Jerry?
I mean, what's the point of playing bomb pot? You're playing like
Seat 6.
for the
raise
fucking
to
pain.
350.
Am I gonna chop or am I losing both? Which board does he have? It's like so fun, you
No, that's
know?
definitely fun.
You know, it's like single. It's just like playing like it's like a PLO flip kind of. You put 100 or 200 or 300, whatever, and then bottom two pair, like 4 people call. I got a mark. This cannot be good. It's like kind of boring. But double.
You have a chance.
And also, you got to open ended on the other one. You're like,
Oh,
holy
you
shit.
half off the set, you're still never good. You know, if you
Right.
off the set, you love your life. You're like, oh,
No, I'm good right now. I just
Or,
wanted to look at the
or
next time.
right on bomb pot, you get fucking
Nice
aces
turning for J
on the
Scoops,
fucking button,
turning
you
trip
know?
nines here.
one board not
What
good,
the
2 boards
fuck?
is great.
Not much for
And
David,
then
just
later
holding
you find
ace
out somebody
high.
had kings. You're like,
300.
what the fuck? Why did I play
One
bomb
board
pot?
is shitty, 2 board great. It's hard to be beat on both.
Yeah. Yeah, but then better enough. You gotta make your opponent think like, which board you
That's
fucking.
the game.
I know.
I mean, one board you guys set. I told you.
Yeah,
you
right,
guys got
right.
at least the 2 pair. You don't run
Right.
any garbage, and you have no idea of figuring it out. It's
Right.
just like you're
You
just
can
fucking-
get bluffed easier
Yeah.
on a single board. Like the aggressive player,
7 bets.
for sure,
1200.
has an edge in a single board bomb pot.
Let's do single board.
Like, but
Scoop's
you know
gonna
what I
bet
mean.
1,200 and a
I'm
1,400
bomb
here
pot
at this
optimal.
trip nines. He also has the ace of spades blocking the nut flush on the river. That came with the 2 of spades coming.
Oh. I can be too if I'm stuck it up. Shit, I called 4,000 with 9-4 out and won a 60K pot here a couple months ago against
Looks like David check called with the ace high, not believing, and
the Asian guy. What's
more
his
money for J Scoops. Nice hand there, J Scoops.
name? Alan? Huh?
Asian guys from Canada.
Alan, and who went to, who we play here all the time that just went to like China or Japan or whatever?
Oh, Tim.
Tim. It was me.
Yeah,
It was me, Tim, and Alan. We played like a 60K pot. I called like 4,000 preflop with 9-4 off. Flop trip nines.
Oh my god.
And
You
and
won?
Alan missed his diamond draw, but hit a queen on the river. I fucking bet huge on the river. Got called. And
Not Tim, right?
Tim had pocket tens, huh?
Oh, Tim had pocket. Wow.
Yeah, Tim folded.
4,000 with 9-4?
Dude, I was
Big one
fucking
call.
down like 35. I didn't
Oh,
fucking
okay.
care, bro.
Call.
I was here with my son. We were going to the Laker Clipper game afterwards. I didn't give a shit. We were like, fucking, Jesus.
C3 raise. 575.
Gonna raise and re-raise here. Dr. H gonna re-raise to 575
this time,
with King,
right?
Queen of
Yeah.
diamonds.
I was not.
Yeah, you cannot talk to him when he's in the pot,
Oh, okay.
especially when he's raising. I learned that. I don't
Well,
talk.
he
I
answers
don't make
me.
comments.
He doesn't answer you. But he
I know.
answers
I
me.
know. It's,
Call.
oh boy.
So I was waiting for JJ's game. one
Ju's
day,
gonna
and
tag
we
along
were,
pocket
like
sevens.
5,
Little heat
20.
check moment for
I
Ju.
kid you not, the guy called the
Running
top
hot
on me in
here.
8 seconds.
8,
Like
4,
9
3.
seconds.
2
Like,
hearts.
He gams on the river. He checked
1
gams on the
diamond.
river. I'm like,
That's
what
so
do you have?
disrespectful.
Like,
Checks over to
I was like,
Dr.
"You got
H.
it?" And he was like, "Clock."
C3 bet.
I was
Got
like,
1,400 in the pot, and
10 seconds.
625.
Dr. H gonna bet
"Oh, if you're gonna
625.
keep harass me," I'm like, bro, I just asked, do you have it or not? Fucking poker, like, can I ask you a question?
C2 raises to 2,000.
Ju's gonna make it
You know what you do
2,000
like
here.
that?
I just
You
asked.
Feeling
start
that his
another
pocket
game,
sevens are in the lead, and
and you
they
get everybody
indeed
from the
are.
table
Good
who
instincts
won
here
his
by
game
Ju.
to that
He's gonna
game.
make it 2,000.
Fucking
Almost
send 'em
13.75 for Dr. H to call. He's gonna peel. He's got 2 overcards. He's got backdoor diamonds. Turn pairs the 4. About as good of a turn card as you could get with pocket sevens without hitting a 7. Ju's gonna
2,300.
lead here for little less than half the pot size bet here from Jew after check raising Dr. H on the flop.
Fold.
Dr. H is going to find a fold and Jew's going to take it down.
That's a bluff. Yeah,
Heater continues for Jew.
Always a bluff.
1000%.
10-9 on pot.
No. I had a pair. I had a pair.
Are we doing a single board bomb pot?
I'm down.
Maybe I'm like 6.
200?
200,
I mean, yeah, it's got to be two. If we're doing single board, it's got
We're
to be
playing single board though?
Yeah,
It
single
is
board.
a single board.
What happens when
No, sorry.
Technical difficulties.
They say it takes too long to do this.
All right, copy that upstairs. We got a single board.
It's our time. I mean, what do you know?
200. Almost.
Wow.
All right, let's ask the chat. What do they like more, single board bomb pots or
I
double
bet
board
they
bomb
like
pots?
double.
Double is so fun.
Double is so much fun.
Much more fun.
You get 5 extra cards, you know? You can do a lot with
Don't
5
give me
extra cards.
aces. Please don't give me aces.
Single
It's
board,
good.
that's fine.
It's good for heads up.
Yeah, single board is fine. It's the
Aces
same.
is good?
Yeah, yeah, of
If I
course.
give me
Single,
aces.
single board is
Mostly.
fine.
I'll play it then.
Check, check. Check. Check, check,
Looks like they agreed to a single board
check, check.
bomb
check.
pot here. I believe everybody anteed $200, so we got $1,800 in there, 9-handed.
He did bet 800.
JD betting 800 into the field here with King 8 off. He's got absolutely nothing into the field, but he's taking a shot at it.
Fold.
Nick's going to make it 2K with his queen. He's got queen 6. That should thin out the herd a little bit here.
Fold.
Harry in there with an open ender. He's got that 5-3 wrapped around the 2-4. He's going to get in there. Actually, looks like he's gonna find a call. We got a heads up pot here as we go to the river. Nick and Harry. River pairs the 4. No luck for Harry. Nick's still in the lead with his pair of queens. Let's see how if he decides to play this as a lead or a check bluff catch.
3,000.
He's going to check, and
4 bets.
Harry's going to bluff his 5 high as he should when check 2. He had an open ender on the turn. Did not come to fruition on the river.
Oh, my 4 was good.
He's going to bet it and bluff, and it's going to win.
That's sick, bro.
It is sick. You got
That's
the.
sick,
You got
bro.
the.
Nicely played by Harry. Bluff number 2
gotta
for
show
Harry.
that
He's
one.
2
Yeah,
for 2.
you got
Nick, you know.
Really?
He's 2 for 2 on the
You got
bluffs.
the show, you got
Got to give it up to Harry.
Oh,
Action,
you
Harry.
at my party? I gotta pay too after making a beautiful play like that. That's your fault.
Beautiful play by a beautiful player. Action, Harry, a.k.a. Pacino.
Is that the
He's
no-
firing.
That's the no low?
Same hand?
Not no, not
Say
no.
that.
Not low? Oh, yeah.
Maybe tied.
Not no, not
Out of 4.
Poker Pacino gets it done with the river bluff. Well played by Harry.
This is good for the game, you know, Nick? It's just fucking good. You know, I was telling you, Drew wasn't here.
Good for your game.
Our
man.
group
Right,
of
Nick?
Live at the Bike is so small. We, right, Jay? Our network of Live at the Bike, like active players here, there is like 80 players or so. So when we do it, it's just fun, you know? It's just like we're not doing it to, you know?
Was that fun for you?
It's just good for the game, that's all. No, not really. It doesn't, there's no plus EV. Like, I don't think, I mean, I guess in a way there's a plus EV, but not really.
Big time play there for Harry.
Raise to
Damn,
300.
does he have 5-3 here? I call.
Call.
Does he have 6 high here? I'm just kidding.
Call.
I told you.
It's actually the opposite. It's like, damn, you just showed me.
Pretty good bluff there by Harry. And I think if Nick thinks about that further, I mean, it's kind of hard for Harry to call with something that contains a
Nice
4X.
I like the snap.
Although I guess perhaps he could be worried about, being up against a queen with a better kicker as well. But that was a pretty safe river card. But perhaps
snap after that.
perhaps Nick thought he was beat when he got called on the turn, which I can understand as well. But well played there by Harry.
Show too, like when they snap it.
Nick had top pair, basically no kicker there at the queen 6. But about as safe as a river card as you can get holding queen 6, in my opinion, with that 4 pairing.
Which one is worse? I want to know. The betting and getting the fold, or hitting the 6 or the ace and not getting the call? Which one is worse?
Which one is worse?
Hitting it and not getting called, right? Yeah, that's the worst, right?
Hitting and then you
Hitting
get
the
called.
ace or the
Yeah,
six and
and
not
then you
getting
get called.
called.
Yeah.
Fold.
Do not be fooled by that man bag. Harry got some heart. He got some heart.
2-5 raise to 250. Fold, fold. Fold, fold.
Single board bomb pot. Oh, boys, you guys want to play single board?
shooting
Let's go.
star.
I didn't like that.
Typically they do double board bomb
Actually,
pots
the
on dealer
double board
changes,
bomb
but that
pot
was
is probably good that we're
a
not
bit unique
playing,
seeing a single board bomb
because
pot.
AJ is like
#1 in Afghanistan.
#1 Afghani that fucking plays this game in the world.
All right, chip.
I'm serious. If you don't believe it, ask him. He'll tell you.
Out of 7 people.
Or you'll say.
Check, check.
I don't know any other Afghan that plays fucking poker, let alone fucking
C2 bet
double board
400.
bomb pot.
Nice river here for AJ. Spiking trip tens.
Really?
2-5 raise to 1200.
He's going to raise Drew's $400 river lead.
Fold.
He's going to give it up.
Oh, that's a play.
AJ will take anything he can get this session. It's been a rough one for
Why
AJ.
did they get
He's
those
had some
little
tough
fish?
luck so far.
The sharks don't
But
eat
you
those
can never
fish. They
count
gotta put
AJ
some
out.
other
We
fish
got
in
No.
the shark.
handful of holes left here in this round of poker that they're playing here today at the Park West Bicycle Casino. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic
Are we
Gamble.
doing double straddle?
We're live at the
You got a
back, brought to you
time,
by
I gotta
Bally's.
find out. Yeah.
Off, one round off? Okay.
Of course.
You want to make me think?
Block the straights too.
AJ, that's
I'm
when
gonna
you're
Block
supposed
the
to
straights,
lie.
everything. Don't worry.
AJ, that's when you're supposed to lie. Like
Bro, this
that.
guy's tough, man. He might check raise me. I can't bluff, you know, or bet raise, 3-bet.
Maybe he didn't have shit and he's
Fold.
telling you he had a 10. Maybe he's lying.
Fold,
I
fold.
think
I'm up, J Scope. You cannot put me on bet buffet.
C7 raise to 300.
I just left the huge pot with 5 high.
2-9 call.
Huh?
Fold.
And I'm okay. I lost 2 pots both ways.
Oh, thank God.
3 players.
Everything else, like if I don't like ace king against king 10, more comes ace king 10, and he hits a 10 on the turn. Like $17,000 call I lost. Only out yet.
Seven bets. 350. Fold.
Any cocktails?
Call.
Heads up.
Check. Check.
Bruce,
Yes, sir.
what's up, man? Are you liking your live at the bike experience? Truthfully,
my
you-
third.
Third?
So,
You
yeah.
said second. Now
No,
it's
third. Yeah, I never said second.
Okay. What were the other games? Similar to this? 25, 50, 50?
Doc was here.
Yeah, I was here. I was running pretty bad that time.
A few times.
Have you been doing good the last 2 that you played before?
Dead even the last one.
Okay,
And then the
nothing wrong with
first
that.
one I won 15.
Wow.
Yeah,
So you're
most
doing great.
most fun.
We were playing last week, right? Yeah, we did play.
We played.
Yeah, we
we
played.
played in this gym. Huh?
Is this one of the better ones that you played? with
This
us?
is the only stream I've ever played.
No, I mean like out of the 3, like today's stream. Is it the more fun one, or you have?
Yeah,
or
definitely.
they're
The
all
first one was really fun.
Is that the one Dr. H was losing a lot?
Everybody won 15,000.
No.
Lean.
Yeah, Link.
Oh yeah!
The one I
So
won.
stupid!
No, but that
All I
girl
had to
was
do was
there.
think about the question. Oh my God! You won 15 on the first one.
The girl, Ling, is that her name?
Lin.
Yeah, she
Lin.
made it really fun.
Lin is very
Her and Kira
social.
were doing all these
No
prop
strategy.
bets, and yeah, and she was running the show.
Lin's a good girl.
Yeah,
They decided.
it was a lot. That was a lot of
I'll
fun.
let you know.
Oh,
This is a no straddle.
oh, the straddle's over. Okay, sorry.
Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
he folds.
Fold. 9 raises.
Damn,
Fold.
that's
Yeah,
better
she's
from-
doing all these prop bets with Kira. That like, you know,
I'm gonna go buy one.
and Poker Bunny was here. It's like,
Hearts
how
are
much
rock
is
purple,
Poker
you know?
Bunny's outfit worth? And they were doing side bets of 300-400.
Reload.
Somebody would pick a number.
Oh,
say,
Lin,
how
yeah,
much
Lin.
do you think it's worth? And then she's high or low, and they give that. So it was entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was my first.
It's cool to play with a bunch of girls. You just
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
quiet
definitely.
and just kind of observe, you know?
C2 bets 300. Fold.
I was trying to
Yeah, I think all those girls are pretty nice. I mean, I know Lynn probably the most because she's probably the only girl out of the ones you mentioned that I've played with. But Lynn's definitely social. She'll engage in conversations, drink, all that stuff, you know? And she's a pretty good poker player. She's a pretty good poker player, too.
She got so lucky with Dr. H. You didn't see that stream? She had king
Unbelievable.
three and
Making
all
quad
that.
aces here
King
for
deuce,
Nick.
yeah. And he has
Fortunately, of course,
18.
nobody's at home and he wins a small pot.
No, you didn't know. You got to know the pre-flop.
Tough luck there for Nick.
Oh my God. That's it, Nick? That's
What?
it, huh? That's it.
High hand, high hand.
And he ran it
No, no,
twice. and she
yeah,
had
no,
both boards.
Ran it twice and she won both boards?
You don't even
Yeah.
need one.
No,
Guy
you-
just
you
loses
gotta
a $45,000 pot and gets quad aces a few
action.
hands later, and
That was the funny.
nobody's home.
Okay. You see it?
King deuce the club.
I 3 bets, see 4 bets, I 5 bets, see all in. With king
Jesus
deuce.
Christ.
That's how.
Run it once.
How
or twice?
deep were you guys?
Twice.
How deep?
And he got both.
How deep?
$18,000
Yeah.
or something.
No, more than that. More than 22,000.
Who did that?
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Lynn
like
did that, right?
5,
Yeah,
6
Lynn,
betting,
all in.
you gotta be deep. At
King
least
deuce.
10,000.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
That's how.
She was
It's not
running very
limit.
hard.
You're not going 100,
was-
200.
But you got a deuce to win the first board.
Yeah, and second one, she got a straight and flush. Exactly.
Yeah, you saw the flop and you're like, it's my turn to win.
No,
That's how you know you're running bad.
Nothing to win.
But you have all the good cards. There's nothing anyone else could have, you know?
You hit the quads and you're like, fuck, why do I have to hit
No
quads
bonus, right?
You don't play? What's that? You know how to play poker?
Which one, poker?
Yeah.
Nick getting aces once again.
There's a lot of
Dr. H
1, 2
flopping
small
top
games
2,
to-
however.
No. Ask your dad to teach you.
No way, he's a good dad.
Oh, you're very better sport. Oh.
I'm not doing it.
Like baseball or basketball? Anything. Oh. Heads up.
525.
Dr. H going to check raise to 525 here. He's got top 2 pair from the small blind. Harry in there with King Jack. No other prospects. I imagine he's going to find a fold here, but we shall see.
Why would you not raise something? Queen or better?
Given the pre-flop action, Harry's having a hard time thinking people have kings, queens, ace kings, and such, but given some slow play pre-flop, we find ourselves in this hand between Dr. H and Nick. Nick's going to peel. See a turn card here. 3 also would help him. Would counterfeit the king, queen if he can hit a 3 here. He needs a 3 or an ace.
Dang.
Dr. H still in the lead here at this top 2. Dr. H going to bet 1275 here. A 3/4 pot bet. Nick is facing here with his red aces.
C9, raise to 4,000.
He's going to make it 4,000. Making it 4K into
You have
Dr.
more
H's
5,000
top
too?
2 pair. Super tough timing here for Nick.
So you have.
He's had a rough session so far. He lost the biggest pot of the session, lost a
It's like
45K pot earlier, about a few orbits ago.
Yeah, 6,000.
6,000. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another.
So you raise how much?
10 seconds. 4,000 total.
I call.
Call.
Dr. H calls.
7,000. Yeah.
He's going to need the ace, 3 or 5 here. River brings a king. Full house for Dr. H. He's got the nuts. 96.50 in this pot. Nick has 8,050 behind. Dr. H covers, obviously. Here we are in this hand. Dr. H is going to check. He's got the whole board in his hand. He's going to check over to Nick.
Oh my God! Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And Nick's
whoa.
also going to check, and
Ooh,
Dr.
I got
H is going to take it down.
You don't understand what a big laydown I made. I had King Jack suited.
Wow.
I folded.
River will, you will call. You have to call him.
Dog. Jay was getting mad at me for folding. I had King Jack suited.
6-0 fold. 6-0.
I mean,
You were thinking either raise.
you know why I wanted to at least minimum call if not raise is because you're 3-betting a lot with bullshit. So if you had King Queen or better, like you would have already raised. It was only 150. I'm like,
What's up?
what hand can you have that you're check raising the flop that you wouldn't have 3-bet pre-flop? So I'm like, you either have nothing or like a really, really big hand, like
I learned
really
something,
big draw.
Harry. I learned something from you.
No,
Wow.
I don't know anything for you to learn anything from me. But
No, I learned.
Only tell?
Every day I
Harry
I can't
leaking
wait
a lot
till
of
Jay
alpha here
comes.
with the hand reading.
Tell him how wrong his feelings were about me fucking folding King Jack in that spot. My God. I think that's gonna be my rush.
Fold.
I feel like that's gonna that fold
should
is gonna
count.
be my rush.
That should count as a rush. That was a great fold.
Seat 1, raise to 225.
Yeah, be careful, Bruce. If I call,
Alright, I'm always
Two,
careful.
two.
careful. 'cause
Can't be too
that,
careful.
that could be my rush.
Call.
Whew.
Call.
Yeah, right?
Unless AJ raises. and I
Bruce going to
gotta
make it
fold through.
225 here with the ace
And
jack
I'm
of
never
clubs
gonna-
from the hijack. He's going to get a few calls as we approach this flop. 7-7-5 of 2 spades.
Check.
Everybody coming up empty on this orphan flop here.
Okay.
Seat 2
Never
bets,
mind about the rush.
400.
Fold.
Fold.
It's not going to stop Jew from betting 400 into this field with Jack 10 offsuit.
We need
Hey,
it.
no more sharing hands.
He's
We
going to
need it. We
get
need it.
Bruce out of the way, and Jew's going to take it down.
You over the hands and stuff. Like move.
We were.
A good example of why Jew is
Yeah,
probably the most
exactly.
aggressive player in this game. He's just leading into the field with Jack 10 on 7-5-5, and he's taking it down.
I cannot imagine what he raised for.
He's going to force you to pick up a hand or play back at him.
Well, he probably had some sort of a gut shot.
And he is the chip leader here so far at the 48.5K stack.
He thought you were really strong.
Jew won the biggest pot of the night, a 45K
Queens, doctor, has got nothing.
He probably had some draw.
Yeah, it's a draw.
versus
That's the
Nick
thing,
a few orbits ago.
So you got some draw, obviously.
He checked the turn.
VPIP, those percentages you see are just how often somebody is seeing a flop.
No,
Pretty much just a measure of how loose or tight somebody's playing. Jew's big winner so far, up 17.5 grand. JD up
He must have picked up
15K.
more outs on the turn. So he probably started with a flush draw. And then on the turn, maybe he had like ace something of spades. And he picked up a gut shot to a wheel draw with a flush draw. I think, I mean,
He should continue to bluff.
yeah.
I mean, as I showed.
You know what screwed you?
Yeah.
If the river is a queen, maybe he would have bluffed. But the king, it's kind of hard for him to bluff when you're check raising flop. It's like, I mean, I think 150, yeah.
150 from 4. 7,800. Fold.
Just the two of us?
Two of us, one of us has a slightly better hand though.
That's a fact.
Slightly. Oh God, what am I gonna do? 150, I'll keep it friendly.
150 from 4.
That's sick fold. I had straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah, 26 and change.
And a pair. And a pair.
All of it.
And a pair. Well, big, small pair, but
There's 10,
God, I can't wait
40,
to. Hey, when is the show over? 7:30 or 8?
3,
Probably 7.
4.
7:30, 6:30.
You guys ever thought about
What time you guys starting?
extending-
What time you guys starting?
110.
110?
A little later.
Yeah.
You guys ever thought about giving us an
115
extra hour
Yeah, so 5 hours.
for the 2 hours I have to spend in
6:30.
traffic to drive here? You guys ever thought about that?
No, for sure. It's just about
I mean, just think about it sometime.
Well, you mean you want to prolong the
No, it
show?
took me 20 minutes to get here, but sometimes it takes me 2 hours. I'm just averaging it out, like 2 hours. I just think like sometimes it's good. Right, AJ? Like, look how far you have to drive from Tarzana. I have to drive from Studio
48.
City from my work. But on the way back, I gotta go where you go.
Maybe I can no problem after 7:30. That's after.
Here?
40, almost
No,
48,
7:30 there's still
Okay,
traffic. 8:30. 8:30 you're good. Yeah, 8 still traffic.
Okay, he's back. Tell him.
Jay, guess what the river was? A king. And guess what he had?
No, don't. Just say, king. Yeah, river is king.
The river came a king. The board was king, queen, 3, turn 5, river, king.
Flush got there? No flush.
No flush.
No flush.
There's backward flush there. I think so. But anyway.
No flush got there.
I have 2 red cards.
Yeah, king, queen. And he got check raised on the turn, 4,000.
What a great
And he
move.
flatted.
What a
And
great
the
move.
king, luckily, Nick checked the river. Nick probably picked up more outs on the turn when he check raised. Maybe he had like a nut flush draw, turned the wheel draw, along with.
You guys want to post, straddle, wait?
How do I come in?
You can come in for, what is it, 1, 3, you can come in for 2, or you can post the
You know what would have been
125,
crazy on the river?
75.
If you would have just fucking bet like 1,200.
And it starts there, right?
With like 14,000 in the pot. How
Hey,
sick
put
would
4
that
on,
be?
Jess.
Have you ever thought about doing that?
400
Knowing your
straddle.
opponent's not going to call you, but you bet so little.
Okay, no problem.
No 400,
Get
Jess?
someone fast if you bet like 400 on the river. 14,000 in the pot, you bet 400. Like, you know how sick that would be? Just to make somebody have to call you 400. Can you imagine? I'm telling him if you would have just bet like 400 on the river. Huh? He maybe would have raised you, but like how do you fold with like 13,000 in the pot? Guy bets 400 on you on the river. That is so sick. You would fucking tilt the shit out of him. How much? Well, what
Straddle
happened
for
to you?
200.
All right.
Call. Fold, up. $800. 6.
Got a 3-bet here from David
You
on the
straddle?
straddle with 7-5 diamonds. They
All
make
in,
it
let's go.
800.
All in. Seat 4.
Harry gonna jam his pocket 9s.
This goes. Goddamn.
I mean, what am I gonna do? He straddled. What the fuck am I gonna do? Let's go. 800. That's 2,000 dead money in there.
Okay, yeah.
Harry's been pretty good at picking up
Fuck
these
it.
shorter stack straddle tournament poker type situations.
I mean, if I got to
Well
write a
played
check,
there by
I'm gonna
Harry.
write a check.
Okay, straddle wrong. No.
Straddle round.
Oh wait, this is not a home game. Okay. No checks. No checks today, boys.
Yeah, marker.
You're the straddle here.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna put. I can't depend on fucking flopping sets, man. It's not working very well. It's not working very well, Jew. Trying to wait for sets. Sets are not good, right? Waiting for sets.
Yeah.
Not a plus EV, right?
Straddle's on and it's fold to Jew. He calls.
And then you flop fucking set, and nobody calls you. It's like, what the fuck?
3 calls.
How much to me?
Your option.
Nothing.
Oh, please, let's see you flop. I'm even afraid to see you flop. Well,
Check.
that's not the worst flop, I guess.
Bet 200 from 4. Call. Call.
I have position on both of them. All right.
6.
600 from 2.
Big turn here for Dr. H, turning 2 pair.
It's bad if I fold. It's
Harry
bad
in
for a
there at the little 2-way hand. He's got a pair, he's
Good
got
luck,
a piece.
somebody.
Good luck.
Catch a baby flush, he can catch a straight, he can make trips. But Dr. H makes a full house. Gonna be tough for Jew, he's in there with trip aces as well.
2,000.
Double flush draw board on the turn, they all bricked. It'll be pretty tough to find a fold here. It's gonna be a check call or a check raise from Jew here.
I can't call, I'm out.
Fold. Harry folds.
Harry fold? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope this plays.
Jew calls.
He's gonna call and Dr. H is gonna have the full house.
Doctor.
You got so good draw, huh?
Well, not really, because I didn't know where I was with you if you had
Better than
diamond.
pocket 3s.
Huh?
Better than pocket 3s.
Yeah. Wow. But how can I fold the turn? Like, even though, like,
Better than pocket 3s, though.
yeah.
You got ace four. I thought you had eight pocket threes. So you kind of showed me. I just saw a little bit. I thought,
Thank God.
He's got threes. I was like watching, like, oh my God. River pairs. I'm like, all right, what is he gonna do?
Definitely have a better
Just fold on that. Okay,
Yeah.
Folded for June, but on TV it's bad. You know what I mean? Like,
17.
not ethical, you know?
Straddles on.
You know what I mean?
Wait, or you wanna? Okay. Scoops is gonna wait.
Such a mid, 1 hour left, you know?
You made some, like, when you made hands, you made...
There's only an hour left, really?
Not even an hour. Like,
When you made hands...
No, what
I
time
got
we play
like,
till?
today's session for me...
Straddle
Okay.
200 from seat
You got Harry,
There you go.
I'm talking to myself. Harry, don't
What time,
chase
Michael, what time
diamond
is it?
flush draws today.
How long?
Not good.
Not your action.
Sorry.
Not good.
About 6:30.
no, it ends at like.
You ever said it to yourself?
We always
Like
go
certain
to
flush draws, you stop chasing in a session? Like
It
diamond
depends
draws
on
for me.
when we
they're
started.
not
We started
good.
about 1:30.
Never
So we have like an hour, right?
Huh?
We have like an hour?
Roughly.
Your whole life is on a draw?
Full actions for Harry.
I,
Straddle 200.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. Thank you. Come again. Visit me.
I called you with the ace side then, yeah. That's what I called you.
Oh shit.
8 fold heads up. Oh wait, did you check? Check.
I don't think you guys did.
Check.
Big flop here for Nick. Spike and trip
Hey,
queens.
let's start the wine round. Come on, Harry.
Check.
I'm done, man.
Enjoy. Come on.
Come on, Harry.
Harry, come on.
All right. Cheers.
Jay.
Nick,
Hey, Jay.
your hell, buddy.
Oh, you what?
Guys,
Oh,
cheers,
you, yeah,
Jay.
help
Cheers,
yourself.
Cheers.
Bruce.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Whoa,
we
whoa,
have more
whoa,
wine.
what the fuck is that?
We have more wine.
Cheers,
No.
that
Yeah.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
go ahead, go ahead,
no,
go ahead,
no,
go
we
ahead.
have more. We have more.
Wait, let me do.
There you go.
Can I pour for you?
I'll do it. Thanks.
Let me do.
Cheers,
Hell
buddy.
yeah.
Okay.
Cheers, guys. Oh shit, it's still.
Wayne, you're not drinking with us?
Come on, Wayne, one glass. All right. Let's see the Asian glow.
Yeah.
I already had double now.
250 from 1.
Just kidding, there's not enough wine.
$250. $8.25.
825
8.25.
from seat 3.
Why you laugh?
I'm just trying to figure out what math
Is
you
it on
did to come to that number.
I'm trying to figure out myself also.
3.5? This is it.
3.25.
875.
You messed up.
Wow.
You messed up.
You could change it.
How much is this?
I'm not flopping.
Why is
today.
math so hard?
I'm not flopping today, Judy.
Can I get the small blind, please?
What?
750 would be
$25.
three.
Oh, you owe 25.
Thank you.
So it's 75 on top.
Actions on blue.
Oh yeah, so it's 3.25. Oh no, it's not.
Called. Heads up.
Tilt right now, AJ.
Where's the action? Sorry.
Check for you.
Oh, sorry.
It's not the worst. Whatever. It is what it is.
Dr. H can bet 775 on check 2 with his straight draw hand here. Bruce going to check call as well with the pocket sevens. He's got the blockers to the straight as well.
I could have hit one. Kept getting pocket pairs. I'm not flopping any sets. And this guy's dead. This guy's raising big.
Big turn for Dr. H. Picks up some spades. He's going to check back, check, turn. Both to the river now. Check as well. Surely Dr. H going to bet here when check 2. He completely busted his draw.
The second best set on the flop. That's the flop is
22.
8, 10, 6, 9,
He's going to bet 2/3 pot here. He's going to bet
I'll tell you
2,200.
in a minute.
Bruce can use a time chip here. This would be an absolutely epic hero call from Bruce. He's been pretty inactive most of the day here. He sprung to life with his hero call for Dr. H. That would be absolutely epic.
On Sunday morning, basically.
Yeah.
For like over 48 hours.
No, like 20. I started at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. to 10 p.m. was 24 hours plus 3 hours. No, 5 hours. So 29 hours.
Like 30 hours.
30 hours.
He is very curious here. He definitely is sniffing it out. He definitely thinks Dr. H is empty here. He's going to use another time chip. He's going to give himself another minute extension here. He just something just seems afoot here to Bruce. He is not buying Dr. H's story here.
Are they taking collection?
It's $7 a person.
Turn went check. Bruce checked over to Dr. H, who's now betting this river.
More. I was doing side bets too, so we're betting main pot and then we're doing side bets. It was so much fun actually, I'm not gonna lie.
So Cairo texted me today.
Action on the flop. I mean, so many hands that are involved on the flop. What a river call by Bruce. What a hero call by Bruce. Unbelievable call. Wow, that's a heck of a call from somebody that hasn't been putting a lot of chips in. That's not a guy that's just calling off bets left and right and got lucky. He's been very selective today. What a call by Bruce. Wow.
I know, but I didn't know. I thought maybe he was going to I had pocket eights. I flopped.
So many hands that get involved on that flop either make a flush on the river, make trip queens on the river with like a queen jack type of hand, or queen nine on the flop on that
I don't know.
10-8-6 flop. What a hero call there by Bruce.
What you have, but that was a great bluff. I thought Bruce was good. Sure.
One player won the hand, but I think they both played it tremendously there. I love the river bet bluff by Dr. H as well. Both players played that very well, in my opinion.
Was that a straddle, or you just straddled for fun?
No, that's a
We're on the straddle round.
We're on the straddle round. Yeah, that was straddle round, huh? When you made it 250?
Yeah.
So bad. So bad. Had no business folding my hand. I would have flopped the set.
Oh, you got a full house on the river.
Yeah.
750.
750. Yes. 3 calls.
650?
It was 750.
I know. 650 more.
Oh, no, I was replying to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 750 total.
All in.
Calls. Barry calls. AJ all in.
What a call by Bruce. Wow.
Fold.
Huge hand brewing here. AJ in the fold. He's got ace king. He's going to be all in for 17K after all this action ahead of him. AJ has been stuck in neutral or reverse all day. He's looking to press forward finally. It's been tough sledding here for
I don't
AJ.
have the guts to call you.
AJ happy not to have to win a flip versus Dr. H. He'll take the free money. He'll take the plus 2,300 risk free. Nice hand there, AJ. Take it down.
Don't put a 3 or a 4. 7.
I fucking hate you.
What the?
Again?
Hey, you know I always run it twice though.
174.
I'm not running a question.
Say it change.
Yes.
No way, Jose. The Barry Greenstein effect, right? You never run it twice, so like people get a fold, more fold on the river because they know you know. Like JD,
How much time do we have on the show?
We're going to about 6:30, so a little under an hour, I think.
How many? One time. How many? One time. Like before you can even get the words out.
Dealer run it. That's the other one.
One time.
That's the other one. Dealer run it.
Oh, that's my card.
Don't even respond.
That's
to
your
it.
cup.
Yeah, just
That's
go.
I know, no, the top one is mine. That was the top one, right? I mean, not that you didn't look, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really.
that's fine.
It's not like there's a fucking jackpot. Wait, give me the other one. What the fuck is going on here?
Call from 3, fold. Fold. You know what I had?
Huh?
You know what I had?
I know exactly what you had. You had fucking bouncy shit.
Queen 10 suited.
No, it's not even queen 10. I think you had like jack 10 suited.
No, queen 10 suited.
Queen 10 suited? Well, I mean, you're still better than
I have aces, duh, come on. You know my move, limping with aces, I'm gonna re-raise, back raise. That's definitely my move. I wrote the book on that.
Actually, I believe you. You would do that.
No
You would
shot
do
at
something
aces.
like that with aces.
There's no way.
Either
Still the best now.
Have to, right? I mean, it's too big. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm too deep. I know no one has anything.
Copy that.
Harry, what do you say? Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, like
I'm sure he'll tell you anyways, but like,
Yeah, he's gonna tell me that. I'm gonna find out.
I know, but I don't want to
Subscribe to
say
Live
it,
with the Bike and I'll tell you.
yeah, like 8s or 9s.
I tell you that probably better than that, but that's about it. That's all.
Big turn for JD here, turning the queen high flush. Even got a 10 of diamonds for a
Just better.
straight flush possibility.
Is
He's
that
going to
okay?
lead this turn.
Can I say that?
He's going to bet 1,000 into
Without not telling him
1,600.
anything, but yet without telling him anything.
Tell him to subscribe.
If you folded ace jack, it was a good fold. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah.
Hearts?
I guess you had ace queen of hearts.
My first lie on the
Oh my
Your
God.
first lie?
He's fucking fishing for so much information.
I love
Why
that,
did I even
Jake.
tell him that?
Hey, how would I
Don't
have
me.
an ace jack of heart when there's a jack of heart on the board?
Well, there's no
I wasn't
board.
paying attention. There was a
Oh, we
board.
saw the board.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
you guys saw the board?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
King Jack,
I didn't
seven.
even realize that you
Yeah, we
guys saw
showed
the
the board,
board.
just the collection.
Was there diamonds?
No,
All hearts.
hearts. All
Oh,
hearts.
small?
No, king jack 7.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is it.
You're giggling right now, AJ, but later on it's gonna be painful.
Yeah, I'll run it twice except for JD.
Wait, what was the flop? What did I say the flop was? King what?
King Jack 7.
As a friend, I'm getting
King
it
jack
myself.
7,
I'm
what?
never running it twice.
That's fine.
So don't show what bullshit.
That's fine.
Wow, it's not a bad flop. That's not a bad flop. King Jack 7, especially with the 7. That's not a bad flop.
On raise 300 from 2.
I hate both
With the
of you.
7, that's not a bad flop.
Yeah.
Not a good way to start the new year. You were off the blacklist. Now you're
1175 from 3.
Are we playing 7 deuce or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, no.
Fold, fold, fold.
Sorry, JD, I thought we may be playing 7 deuce. I wanted to make sure before I folded.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Jesus, what did you have?
I'm nothing.
Well, I bet 750.
I have better hands than you, than both of you. That's like, but all in for like,
What do you have? King, queen?
10,000. More.
no, I got pair.
What kind of pair?
Probably like 4s or
Yes, medium size, yeah.
I have you around.
Dr. H with the frisky 3-bet here out of the blind with
You guys
6-2
are
of
so
hearts.
tight.
Jew's
You
going to
guys
tag
are
long
so
call
tight.
King
Yeah,
Jack.
but this is
You
something
need a
that,
table change. You guys are folding pair.
9-6-4 rainbow flop.
You gotta know your customer.
Favorable flop for Dr. H. He flops a piece with a pair of 6s here.
The last time I seen
1175.
you live jam with aces.
Fold.
He's in 1175. Pick it up. Nice hand, Dr. H.
I don't want to gamble like that, you know.
Don't talk about range and configuration. And
It's the Afghani range,
It's not
bro.
that kind of game.
It's the
okay?
Afghani range. It's the missile range. You know when they put the
Hey.
missile on their shoulder
Hey, AJ, how,
in the desert
how
and they
did you
shoot it?
come out this type of idea? I never did this. Like a gamble, like
No, it's called a flip, doctor. Like, you guys want to do a flip? Everyone put 500, we run it. Whoever wins
yeah, but
gets the pot.
you flip like 15,000.
Yeah. Doctor, I like to gamble. What can I say? It's you know, it's
Doctor,
fun
he has
because
a
you don't.
really good hand.
The doctor, you don't have to pay collection. You know.
Ace queen.
Ah, no collection.
No collection, no rake. It's just 50-50. You know what I'm saying? It's like war. You're not playing against the. You know when you play the house always has an edge. When you flip, there's no edge. You're just playing.
Only the winning players have an edge.
Yeah, I guess. You guys want to do a flip to show Doctor how it's done? 1K each? Hey, Doctor, we all put 1K. Pot's 9,000. Whoever wins 9,000.
Mind you, he has a horseshoe up to that.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay, now I got you.
Would you do that, or you want to do that?
I can try once, not every time.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that's called a flip.
Try once. We tried. There was one show, yeah.
You guys want to do a $1,000 flip?
We tried and we failed.
I never got anything.
Are you in for
I think we
$1,000
should
flip?
try.
Harry's a
I'm
pro.
afraid if I lose once,
No, we're just gonna do just one. 1,000, winner was 9,000.
Well,
Fuck that. I flip with Alan 10K and I flop 2 pair in PLO and I on the stream and he flopped top
I
set.
kid you know, we're doing 2,000 flips.
Right? You dealt that, right?
And he's like,
You dealt
I
that.
run bad.
When I flip with Alan 10K, he flopped fucking set of queens and I flopped fucking queen 6, queen 6 for
He
you.
literally wakes up and puts a horseshoe up his
A
ass.
20K flip.
That's how lucky he is.
10-10
With who? With who?
with Alan
I was Alan?
from Canada.
Okay.
You played with a bunch of those. Australia.
Australian, right?
Yeah. I did a 20,000 flip on the show with him.
Oh, yeah.
PLO.
Aussie,
And I flopped top
Aussie,
2.
Aussie.
Top 2 and he flopped top
Aussie,
set. Fucking crazy. I thought for sure I was winning that heads up.
You know, like that one show in the other casino, he made 500,000. One show.
Raise 300.
Okay, I made 500,000 yesterday. Not in poker. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't think so. But he was playing so big hands, like biggest, like 100, 200. So you know.
Yeah, but he's making hands.
He's buying like 100,000.
Yeah, he only bought 100,000.
It's relevant to the size of the game. I mean, what's $500,000 win if you're fucking putting 100,000 in price? Like buying in 1,000 and winning $5,000 and 510. I mean, like.
But it's still pretty good impressive.
But it was
Bro,
tough
if you
game. I
have
was
big
watching
hands
that stream.
and other people have second big hands, best hands, it's not
Open
that
the
hard.
9 of spades.
Keep getting like kings against queens or flush over flush. You're gonna. What happened?
He bet he folded.
Oh, I thought it was a collection or something.
If it was a collection, Harry, you would see me paying. I already paid twice. And I wanted to do it for like 2 hours.
Yeah, he paid twice.
When are we
AJ
doing the
paid
straddle too?
This is the end. That was the end of the straddle.
I think also Harry paid twice.
I paid twice.
Yeah, I didn't pay.
No straddle.
I paid once, sorry. Once or twice?
I think
don't know.
twice. I think twice. Like 4, yeah, twice. I think.
I don't mind. If I'm paying for all my friends, you guys are good people, you know? So I don't mind paying.
You're in.
Maybe I paid twice.
Raise 300.
300, dog.
Jay, you want to do $1,000 flip?
Let's do a $2,000 flip.
$1,000 flip? Are you down or no? What? No, everyone's going to do it. Or most of the people do it.
Call.
I've already got doctor.
I don't get to
Big spot for Harry here, picking up pocket kings. Gonna make it 300 to go.
You down for a $1,000 flip?
One call.
Nick, you down for a $1,000 flip?
2 calls.
Flip. We do one flip, $1,000, everybody. Whoever wins, win big pot.
You had bet that.
5,000, 8,000,
Can I bet
9,000.
that you win?
Yeah, you can do side action.
Okay. I'll do that. I bet $20,000 that AJ wins the flip.
Top set for Harry on King Queen 4 Rainbow.
I guarantee you win.
I'm gonna win.
He's hustling you guys.
He's gonna bet 400 into
I think tonight
1,500 here.
match, they played flip for like 10 hours. Every hand.
More.
Or more.
You know what we're doing? Whoever the dealer was, they called the game. So we're playing, you know what we're doing? We're doing Casino War.
Oh.
High card, high card.
Nick feel the flop. This nut gut shot. He picks up nut hearts on this turn. Big turn here for Nick. So much additional equity here on that 2 of hearts.
Doctor, that's what we call degenerate. Degenerate.
High card, $5,000. Whoever has the highest card.
No, that's not me.
Harry gonna bet 1,100 into 2,300 here.
3 a.m. rarely. That day I stayed till 11 a.m. My first time.
Nick gonna call here at this double draw.
Remember, just with
Looking to catch a 10 or a heart. Picks up an ace, which might be good enough for him to value bet here, but he's going to check it back, and Harry's going to be disappointed to see that he might have got a value bet in there, but
I thought he was gonna bet.
he'll take the pot down.
No bet.
I thought he was gonna bet. I put him on like ace queen. I thought.
All in your car, right? All in your car.
Oh yeah.
No, he got scared of 10 jack. He's scared of 10 jack.
No, I
Yeah.
just thought that everything he could call me with, he's gonna bet the river when I check,
We should do it.
right?
Oh, it's off.
And then
It's off right now.
Yeah, it's off.
and then he can bluff.
Next one. Next one.
He can value bet ace queen.
you're trying to do the shadow round, Harry. You saw your hand, you're like, damn, it's not the shadow round.
Taking the big.
Yeah, no, I was gonna straddle. They said it was off, so I didn't straddle. No big deal. Well, that would have been much different, right? If it was a straddle round. Who knows?
To be fair, it's like 5-way free.
To be fair, he called you like one pair.
Here's Johnny.
That's all the money you
125,
get.
fold.
Get him.
Re-raise, 508. Fold, fold. Fold.
Nice hand for JD here, picking up king, queen of spades. He's going to 3-bet to 500.
Fold.
AJ opened with 10-7 of spades. He's going to call 375 more. Going to be heads up flop here between AJ
Check.
and JD. King, queen, 10.
1,000.
2-heart flop. Nice flop for JD. Flopping top 2 pair.
Fold.
He's going to bet and get a fold from AJ.
Keep him on it.
Strategy. Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
That's
325.
so funny. I went from like 4.5 hours of getting shit out of pocket players and just getting so disgusted by calling over like
Heads up.
to not calling the eights, missing out on like a huge pot at the folding concert.
Crap.
I was a folding king, that's for sure.
Big flop for David here, flopping
Not on the flop.
flush draw, straight draw here.
I don't
With
care
Jack
how
7
bad
of
I
clubs
look
on
like a
ace,
poker player.
queen, 10 with 2 clubs. Make a king for a straight or club for a flush. Dr. H in there with ace 3 of hearts. He's got top pair and backdoor hearts.
Oh my god, I need a fucking cheesecake, god damn it. Jack, get the lady to bring us a menu.
Check.
Well, we don't need a menu for a fucking cheesecake.
You want to get like a dessert?
Check, check, turn. 4 diamonds on the river.
Yeah,
Dr. H still in the lead with his pair of aces.
Oh, when you see her, let me know.
575.
He's going to value bet 575 or get a fold from David. Dr. H going to take down yet another hand.
Anybody want a cheesecake?
I can take one piece, one piece, one piece.
3, 4, 4. June, you want one?
What?
You want
Cheesecake.
a cheesecake?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Anybody
Yeah.
else? Nick, JD?
No, thanks, Dave.
I'm good.
Thanks for offering.
I'm good.
Thank you. Thank you.
9. Fold.
4. Yeah.
300 from 9. Fold and then 2 fold. Fold.
Can I fold?
Yes.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Southern call, 3-5.
Check. 500. 9.
I used to love that show. Huh? I used to love that show.
You know what's stuck in my head?
It was just
I
a
woke up in the morning,
Yeah.
and they're doing a renew, like a new season.
Yeah.
I forget who's on it. And it was like fucking going on the E channel or
Yeah.
whatever, and it's stuck in my head the whole day. Yeah, me too.
That'll help the cruise industry. Is that, you know,
I bet, yes,
yeah.
yes. And Fantasy Island, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then fucking right before it's like Miami Vice.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah,
Don
yeah,
Johnson
yeah.
and shit. Those used to be like on Friday night, right? And then Saturday night, or
2000.
Thursday,
Yeah, yeah.
and then Friday night you get Dallas, you
Yeah.
know? But that's cool, man. How old are you?
Big bet here for Chu, betting pot here with his ace 5.
Where'd you grow up? Here?
I was born in Santa Barbara.
Gonna get a fold from Nick with the gut shot straight draw.
Same. I was born in 67. So.
You're born in 67?
Oh, yeah? Same age?
Yes, I know.
August.
I got seniority here, boys.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Remember that.
You got a seniority here?
Yes, for sure.
Wow.
Easy.
You look younger.
Yeah, you look young. Yeah.
Stop being so nice.
Let me ask Bruce. No, let me ask JD. Is he older than you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I think Bruce was pretty sure. He wouldn't have just made a comment.
You didn't believe that bluff, huh?
I don't
That's
believe
my
that.
only bluff today.
Hey, you called me ace high. That's why I don't know.
Ace high? I called
Yeah.
It was not ace high. I'm not calling you with ace high.
Really? Wow.
Bet again, Mike.
Ace high good. That's why I said I got so good job, but I didn't get it. So.
Fuck, man. I love that bet. That was a bet.
Re-raise. Where'd you go to high school, Harry?
Got a re-raise going down here between Jew and Dr. H. Looks like Jew gonna 4-bet here to 2100. He picked up pocket kings. Dr. H in there with ace 10 of spades.
From that area, the home growing up and everything.
Yeah.
Big pot brewing here in these final few orbits of this 25, 50, 100 no limit hold'em game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. Dr. H's ace 10 of spades came up a bit empty on the 7-3-3, 2 hearts and 1 spade flop. He does have backdoor spades. He's going to call the 4,000, hoping to spike an ace or a spade here on this turn. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Clean card for Jew's pocket kings. Got 12, a little over 12K in this pot now. Jew's going to check over to Dr. H. Dr. H going to check back as well. 2 hearts on the river here. Do like that check by Jew. Dr. H is definitely liable to stab a bluff in that turn when checked to.
10,000.
You're going to bet 10,000 now with his pocket kings.
Okay.
Fold.
I had a queen high flush.
Hey, look back. This is
I had queen 9 of hearts.
I always look by my cards. You cannot find a clue from there. I always look by my cards.
Queen 9 of hearts.
That's a read.
I did.
right here.
Yeah.
Go back.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Of course you're good.
No, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just telling you
That's
what
why I
I
always look back.
Charlie's bluffing.
I'm not saying to know if I was doing that.
No, because even when I got the nuts, I'm like, haha, I got you. So you have something like, nah, nothing.
Oh man, don't crash.
Fold. Raise 300 from 2. Fold. Fold. Fold.
What's up,
Fold.
Wayne?
What's up, bro?
I'm outie.
What? Where?
Fold. Come back at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
You're outie like an 8-4.
I don't want to win. I'm outie. Tell these fools something they don't know about me.
Okay, so the following week. Following Saturday.
Yeah, 11.
Following Saturday.
Hi, Wayne.
And then fold.
Next week, you mean?
Yeah.
Lyman,
Good.
Lyman disease.
Okay, following Saturday.
When's Lyman coming back?
Wait,
Yeah, 11 from JD.
Spot here for Jew picking up pocket jacks.
Following Saturday.
I think he's going to get all the ladies.
It's okay.
Wait, where's Lady?
And a heads up pot here between Jew and JD. JD with the ace queen.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah?
You want to come?
What's the ratio? What's the...
Both players check through and almost a clairvoyant check back for Jew. He spikes trip jacks.
Actually, I'm busy that day. That means
No,
it's
you're
not.
not. No, you're not.
2,000.
Trust me.
Because if there was going to be a good ratio, he'll be like, yo, this
Trust
gonna
me.
be...
Trust me. Trust me. You won't miss out.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't say
Some valley girls?
No girls, bro. Just fucking lamb chops.
No defense there from JD. Rightfully so. Just ace high. Good flow there by JD. Nice hand there for Jew.
Lamb chop. Okay, these are disease free. These are
I hope I don't
disease
get canceled.
free. You don't catch anything.
Wait, what's the lineup for Friday?
Good lamb chop.
Can you pass me a
You don't
lineup
have to
Friday?
chew on any of these things.
I love lamb more than beef, and I love
Hold on one
duck
second,
more
wait.
than chicken.
Hold on one second.
The
Jay,
better meat.
you don't have to chew on these lamb chops.
They're like lollipops, just...
You don't have to chew on them with the
No.
You're good. You
I
go
like-
straight
I
to
like
the
me a
bone
good rack.
on these lamb chops.
Nice
Yeah.
rack.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm just calling.
Call. Call from 1.
Thank you.
Wait, is he raised?
Raise.
Wait,
Oh, no,
isn't this a straddle round?
It's not.
Oh, it's not?
Oh, I thought. Okay, race. Since I already put it.
Straddle, not straddle, straddle, not straddle.
Where you going? You going home? You going home?
I have a lot to do. I got like a ton of meetings.
Oh.
I am going home, but I got to meet with like a...
Oh, okay.
Just shallow.
No, not shadow. Not shadow.
Raise to 100.
Then raise. Then click.
God damn, Nick. Come on, man.
I thought if you're free, we can go eat somewhere. I thought if you're free tonight, we can go eat.
Oh no, not today.
I mean next week then.
Tomorrow or Friday.
Tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I think looks good. Tomorrow looks good. Yeah.
I could have meetings.
Wow.
You full in it. Can't you call 500 more? Come on, bro. So what? That's all the same.
I'm just kidding. I didn't have full money.
Three-way race pot here between Bruce, Dr. H, and Nick. Nick with the ace king. Everybody's going to check through here in this 9-5-2 flop. Ace on the turn. Bingo for Nick's ace king here. He's going to play possum and check. Nobody bites. 9 pairs on the river here.
Yeah.
Ace 10 is good.
It's good.
What a
You know,
bad
that's
beat.
awesome.
You give me such a bad beat, I had Ace 5.
Oh, you gave him a bad beat.
How?
He got counterfeited 9.
Don't teach him, Michael. You don't know how to look at the board yet. Yeah.
I didn't see it either.
AJ, come on. You're kidding right now, right? Or were you serious?
He didn't see the board.
You're kidding?
No, he's being serious.
No, because if you're serious, then like, bro, you need to get your head in
He
the
was not fucking
He was 100% serious.
He wasn't kidding. He was
He's
serious.
getting out of shame right now.
Did you start it
No,
on?
Harry,
Mike,
you got 3
did you
pairs.
start it
You
on?
didn't.
No.
He just didn't see a, he just didn't see a pair.
Bro, you know he's only good at one thing, bump pump.
Harry's pretty good at flips too.
Yeah, apparently not when I lost top 2 to fucking top chess.
I can't get a hand. It's like
125 and 5.
on it.
Fold.
What's our boy doing right now? Talking today?
Sorry?
Fold.
You talking to him?
Ah. Yeah, he extended.
I know,
Yeah,
but is he with
I
that
have no
person?
idea, man.
I
He
think you're
said-
supposed to see him today or tomorrow.
Yes. No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I don't have plan yet.
Harry, are you playing out there or
No,
no?
no, no.
You leaving?
His son's playing.
Take my son out somewhere.
Oh,
His son's playing.
that's your son, Harry?
Yeah.
Wow.
Chilling. He
He's
drove
big.
here with me today.
We'll call the child abuse services.
I wrote shotgun in his Hellcat. How much?
Under the child abuse. They can come over here and watch you play.
Try to recruit for the bicycle casino.
Child abuse services. We got a dad force.
David picking up
No,
pocket
actually,
kings.
hey, AJ, it's called social services.
He's going to make it 200.
Listen, I gotta breathe new blood to the bicycle casino.
Shut up.
Scoop's going to call with the rounder's hand, the old ace 9.
Hey, let him play. Come on. Let him play.
JD going to come along with king 10.
I bet you will play more.
Oh my God,
This
dude.
bad? This bad?
I'm just kidding. Sports, that's more than me, I tell you that.
5 player.
But he's smart. He only does the flop. So I fucking, they tell me how he bets $100 and wins 600, and I tell him how I bet 4,000 and wins 4,400.
Check. 400 from 7.
One of the best games.
Fold.
Scoop's going to lead here at this middle pair of 9s with ace 9 on queen 9-5, 2 spades.
But I mean, like, you're always betting side
I have a hand.
like Sam getting 3 to 1, 2.5 to 1, 4 to 1. He doesn't bet anything where he has to lay money. In the long run, you make your
Raise,
losses
2,000.
much faster when you're not losing.
Fold.
After a bet and a call, David's going to make it 2,000 with his pocket kings. Going to clear out the riffraff and pick up the pot. It's going to deny everyone's equity and win the hand with pocket kings. 2K win for David here as we're approaching the final few orbits or two here in this $25.50 off and $100 no limit straddle game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. I am your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on socials. Thanks for tuning in with us today on the YouTube channel. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe. Helps keep the lights on. It keeps the momentum going over here at Live the Bike. We have the longest running poker stream.
200. This one 100. I agree.
In case somebody gets buried, they have a chance.
You want count still for the last? Hey, I'm a crusher. What do you want from me, bro? I want one more, Michael. Thank you. Alright, leave me alone.
Okay, so
Shadow
this
round,
one
bro.
shadow.
I took the most in this game, okay? So let me ask for whatever I want to ask for. Yeah, Anthony here, Dr. H, okay? You don't want to, you can just sit out. Thank you.
It's fair.
I'm just trying to look out for golf. Because you asked him like 10 times and he said no every time.
No, he didn't ask the first time.
No, this time I'm saying yes.
want to go
Okay.
100, bro.
This is $200.
I don't care. We could put the 200 on. We could put the 500. Put your money where your mouth is. You can roll heads up. You can do anything you want.
Everybody all in and flip.
Everybody's in. Oh, that was so good.
Said it raises to 300.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm on till
Well, let me at least give you,
yeah, 300.
you have one, right?
Yeah, I like to have one. Please. Yeah, sure.
C1 call.
What? Harry, what was that chip? What was that chip?
This one,
Oh, $20 chip?
from the limit team.
Oh.
This is mine, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just had it in my bag.
Oh, I was
Oh
confused.
no, I just used it.
Yep.
Jay Scoop's picking up the ace queens. Gonna make it 300 here.
It's almost sanity to fold, right? Does anybody fold anymore? No? That's not
I didn't fold.
If I wasn't
Harry's
100,
gonna
I
defend the
would've
straddle
folded.
here with king 8 offsuit.
But for two, I can't see how I can fold.
6 ways to the flop here for 300. Lots of action here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here as we approach the final orbit or so here of this 25, 50, 100 no limit game. Flop checks through. Jack of diamonds on the turn. JD picks up a double draw. He's got a straight draw and a flush draw. Jew in there with the nut flush draw. He's also got a pair of twos as well. Could see some fireworks here. A $1,000 bet from JD.
Got a fucking happy face, dog.
Bruce tags long, calls the top pair. Queen Jack on that Jack turn. Back to Jew. He's going to make it 4,000.
Tom Hanks in a movie.
He's got a pair of twos. He's got the nut flush draw. He's going to apply the pressure here.
Wilson? He looks like Wilson.
Both? Or the fort from Toy Story?
Scoop's going to fold back to JD. 3,000 more to call. They're 25K behind. He's going to call 3K more. Bruce going to get out of the way with his top pair hand that doesn't have many ways to improve here. He's just going to get rid of the top pair. Totally understandable to that action. Ace on the river. Ace of hearts, flush bricks. Drew now with aces up here. Obviously, if he knew JD had a buster draw, he would just love to check here, but he does not want to miss an opportunity to get value here. He's got aces up. He's going to bet 7,000 into 10.8. Nothing for JD to do there. He's going to fold. Would be interesting to see if JD bluffed that river when check to.
See? That's not look back. That's too good.
That's a bluff, though. One more diamond.
Of course, that.
Dude, you have to pick collection.
Ace deuce of diamond.
Yeah, pocket twos, that's the best run good I've ever seen for collection.
170.
Got two, 172 seed, flop a 2 in the window.
I paid 200.
Pay 200. That's a good trade-off.
He wasn't kidding though. He does look back every time. Very consistent.
Well, now that you got thrown, he's bluffing every
Unless
time.
he's always bluffing.
Now he's purposely looking at He's balancing his check range.
His look back range?
Are you
No,
balancing?
lying. I always look back. Like
I believe you.
80%, 90%.
I never once thought you were lying.
Even before I fold. I just like to look back in my hand. I had two pair.
Yeah, flush draw.
You find out there. I had two pair.
Ace deuce diamond, huh? Okay.
Exactly, JJ.
I said it first, dude. I said ace deuce of diamond.
You said it first? Yeah, he was right. He was right.
That's why I said ace deuce of diamond.
Ooh, I wish the flush came. I think she was on the flush draw. I'll do it.
You're asking for too much, dude. Just take the flop. Alright, after you lose the huge one. You're acting like AJ right now. When he wins 23 points, like, damn, I could have got 10,000 more. And the guy that just lost the pawn's like, really? Like, fucking happy with that shit? No, AJ? It's like, dang, I should have raised on the river.
I think we all feel it.
Check.
I'll say it.
You did check. That's all right. Check. Check.
You have club?
No, 125.
C5, that's 125.
One more club.
You need a club?
Oh.
No club, I bet.
Okay.
Club, maybe I bet.
Check. C5 bet, 300. Call. Take
Love
some.
call.
Right, full no club, I want to bet. Make it easy. Points I like it. I would never play
If I ever prayed for a club one time, I was just like, club. I'm not even in the hand, doctor. I was like, club.
Yeah, that's
Even if you don't have it, just bluff it.
Hey.
okay. So wine already, you're set.
It's your boy Sickest too. I'm feeling the wine. A little buzz. Let's get this game
Where's the
going.
cheesecake though?
Get this game out the muck.
Huh?
Fucking long, bro.
No way, you
Oh,
did
shit.
it already. Oh my
That
god.
was on.
Just kidding, now you're one hand.
So fucking good.
Oh, C7.
4.2.
Fold.
4.25 bites.
Fold.
4.2
Fold.
bites.
It was gone.
What's the point two? Like a lick?
Fold.
Well, one of them.
Oh, you licked the fork
One of
out
them, I
there.
fucking licked the whole fucking fork because it was all stuck, buried inside the channel.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Fold.
The plastic fork.
Fold.
Yeah, yeah, it was fucking buried. And I fucking
What's going on?
So call and you're off it. Check. 2 players.
This is new.
Check. Check.
Nice flop for Davids. 4-2 of hearts. Picks up an open-ended and backdoor heart draw. Flop checks through.
Check.
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 Checks to the river here with the jack of hearts. Scoops picks up top pair with that jack.
Net. 400. C7.
He's gonna overbet this teeny pot here, hoping to squeeze some juice out of the lemon here. He's gonna get a call from David's pair of fours, and
Always have.
well played by Jay Scoops. He could have bet 200 or 300, but he bet like 400. You know, he got an extra 100 or so bucks that maybe other people wouldn't have gotten with that overbet. Well played there by Jay Scoops.
Better than Jay Scoops.
Hey, Alex, I got a question for you.
Every time.
Bro, the guy
Do you like to hear the
one
bet?
fucking
The
hand,
forward
bro.
number
You can't
or
be
the
happy
forward
for his
number?
friends.
Fuck, bro.
You guys are friends?
So like how I do.
Harry, every time this man
I have a
wins a palm, he's
very
like,
interesting relationship.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, but what's that?
every time he wins a palm like AJ this year, I give him the
Hey.
link here. I win a palm,
you
he
doing?
just talk shit. You can't be happy for me.
You just run so good.
Shut up. Am I not say that on TV?
Who runs as good as Jay
Right,
Scoops?
right.
Why they brought this picture
Are you
here?
trying in some crazy way to like inspire him to play like on that speed? Like, is that what, at least if you're doing that, let him know so he understands why you
No, he's a good player, man. He's one of the
Raise
best.
to 300.
One of the cash game players in LA. Most of your
Fold.
cash game players
Call.
in LA.
Who?
Jay Scoops.
Call. Fold.
Doctor is just laughing. Look how
Jay
confused he
Scoops.
is.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
He said who?
No, he's not one of the best cash game players in LA.
No.
Who
If
is?
you don't believe it, just ask him, he'll tell you.
Fold.
No, doctor's about to say he's not one of the best.
Three players.
Thanks, doctor.
I never, yeah, for sure.
Man.
Most definitely.
I was trying to give you a compliment,
Okay.
Jay, but Doctor
Sorry,
just,
guys, I was
just snaps it out the air.
C4 bets. 525. Fold. Fold.
I think that's what it is. That's why I'm writing down. So I keep needling me every time.
I don't needle you at all, dude. You're the one needling me.
I feel attacked.
Don't worry, dude.
I thought this was a safe place.
Hey, you're the villain. It's
Right,
okay,
yeah,
bro.
I'm safe.
You're just the villain. In this.
Jay,
Straddle
you
down.
gotta consider this also a cash game. Okay? Not just the streaming. Because based on my observation, on the streaming you change.
Ooh, you hear that?
Doctor, I'm just card dead. I can't get a hand.
Damn.
My best hand I literally had was ace queen suited once. I haven't seen an ace.
And you fold, huh?
Literally.
Full.
I can't believe you have to explain yourself, Jay. Well, I don't even
When did you have that?
He fold to that. He fold to that.
What the fuck's going on?
That's
Jay? Nobody's
strange
on
all
your
year.
ass,
No
bro.
coaching, please. Don't coach him.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Let him just, you know, let him breathe.
Got a $300 open here from Nick with Jack 9 of diamonds.
I don't even have my
Corey,
credentials
give me a
yet.
hand.
For the coaches, I'm talking about.
Give me
Jay,
like,
I don't know.
David
how
gonna 3-bet to
sometimes
1,200 from the
just
small
fucking
blind with
let it
pocket
cry,
queens.
With all this fucking bullshit you gotta deal with the bike.
I just
Like
have,
from your
I have a
friend.
picture of AJ on my punching bag.
Oh my god.
No wonder I always feel like
We
we
should do a video of that. Put it over here.
No, seriously,
I'm
my
on the
right,
screen.
my right upper hook is so strong though. Like seriously, it's
Why?
strong.
Because you practice that.
Nick
like
Peels
where
got a
you
heads
hit
up
is
flop
where you
7,
face
6, 3 with 2 clubs. David's queen still in the lead here. He's gonna check out of position here to Nick. Nick's gonna check as well.
You know, it's like voodoo shit, you know, sometimes
King of
you
spades
can-
on the turn.
You know Ryan Garcia?
Double flush draw board here now. 2,500 in the pot. David 3-bet out of the small blind. Check the flop. Both players check. Now we here on the turn here. David checks again. Back to Nick now. Just has Jack 9 of diamonds here. Absolutely nothing, but it's been checked to him twice.
Oh, he does?
He's gonna check back as well.
Oh, okay. You play
10
with-
on the river. All flush draws bricked. David's gonna go for value here now. Can't check any longer.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah, he's good.
He's good to sit on the table with, right?
He's gonna bet 2,000 here into 2,500.
Celebrities want to play with celebrities.
No, he's good though. He's good. He might be watching and beat me up. You know?
I don't think he's watching.
I would stake him.
I mean, he's worried about fighting Tank right now. He's got bigger
You
things
know,
to worry
$1
about.
game, you take him? Can I say it louder?
No, no, for
If
him.
he gets it, no.
Dude, he's about to fight right now. Dude, he's about to fight Tank.
Nick's gonna give it up, and David's gonna take it
The
down.
last thing you want, bro, is Ryan Garcia to have your picture on his punching.
But the thing is, like, I don't mind if, like, I take a couple swings from him. You know, I'll be a rich man.
He could probably kill you.
What's a couple punches? You know. And you know what, America, if you're registered as a...
Oh yeah, his arm is thing,
weapon,
like a
weapon.
weapon. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
gives
it's
you
just
really.
like shooting somebody. Like,
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
It's true.
considered
If he's a
weapon.
boxer?
Yeah, boxer.
Every boxer
If you get in
or?
a fight outside,
Huh?
it's considered like you shooting somebody with a gun.
Yeah.
Because you're licensed
You're considered
to
like a
kill
weapon.
someone.
Same thing for like martial
It's
artists
true.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, just boxer or any other
No,
martial
any
arts?
other
Any other
martial
martial
arts.
arts?
Anybody that's licensed to hurt,
Oh,
to bring pain.
okay.
You know, professional
So you just kind of
pain
like,
bringer in any aspect. Yeah.
See, mines are killers too, but they're not licensed. They're not registered.
So you're allowed
it's okay.
Not in America, they're not.
My God, Nick is just giving me a headache all fucking day, huh?
I bet you AJ's hands are licensed in
AJ gonna make it 250 here for the cutoff. 4-2 of hearts. Feeling frisky here in this final orbit here. This 25-50 off on 100 no limit game here.
Oh man! You listen to this shit, Nick? How do you play with all this garbage talk around you when
Nick
you're in
picks
a
up a re-raise and takes it down.
Like when you're in a hand.
it's okay.
Everybody's fucking talking, you know?
Straddle.
And he just wakes up with nothing. He's like, Jay Scoop folded to me 5 times. Might as well free bet again. Right? It worked 4 times. Might as well go for the 5th time, right?
Guys, get ready because the 200 rounds coming up.
Uh-oh.
Bring your best.
Maybe we can get unstuck.
Bring your best game.
King C2, 300.
Bring your best game.
Call.
Oh,
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Flip it.
bottom part.
Mr. Diamond.
6-5 of diamonds?
Yeah, I don't
June
want
banks
to
at 300 with king queen off. He gets a call from Harry with pocket jacks here. AJ in there with ace 10 of clubs. He's gonna call.
Run so bad, dude.
What do we need, boys? Think of a flop.
King, queen, 7 rainbow. Nice flop for Jew. Flopping top 2 pair here. Bruce in there with a king X as well. He's got king jack of diamonds. AJ in there with a nut gut shot straight draw. He's got backdoor clubs as well, though Harry has 2 of those outs with pocket jacks in his hand. He's gonna fold his hand.
I can't stack them unless after each stack.
How you do?
No, I left you.
Okay. Tell JJ I said hi, yeah?
Call.
Nice seeing you, Jay. Maybe I will on my way out.
All right, just in case you don't, good seeing you.
All right, brother. I'll see you soon anyways, no matter what.
Call. 3 players.
Hey, AK.
He's in the hand.
Check.
Just wait up for a second.
Check.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Check.
She's still in the lead here. Top two with the king queen. Running nines on the turn and river here.
3.1.
Check. You?
Yeah, no, I'm undecided. I'm supposed.
You're gonna bet 4,000 here. Might be tough for Bruce to get away from this, perhaps, after it checks through on the turn.
What do you usually buy in for the 1500?
20.
Jude definitely is the most active player at the table. Perhaps thinking a lot of these will end up being a chop pot with the kings and nines and a queen kicker unless he has something like ace king. He's gonna use a time chip here.
Time. Adding time. Thank you. 3-1's adding time.
Bruce made an epic hero call about
Where do you stay when you come here?
a few hours ago into the stream. I think it was a $4,000 river bet that he called
Usually here.
with like a pair of eights or something on like a high card board with like a flush and pair board. It was a pretty epic hero call. Perhaps that'll kind of incentivize him to make another call here. It'll be to his dismay if he does, but tough spot here for Bruce.
I forgot I was wearing one.
It's an amazing hotel.
What's that?
Intercontinental.
Yeah, I haven't been to it here.
It's unbelievable.
Where? Which
Yeah,
one?
I heard all the like.
Oh yeah.
It's unbelievable.
I heard all the like Korean stewardess go there like on their layovers
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
For like Korean airline.
And he's gonna make the call.
Oh, King Queen. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, King Queen. Pocket jacks.
The heater continues here for Jew as we enter the final few hands here. This 25, 50, 100 no limit game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino, live at the bike, presented by Bally's. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe. We really appreciate it. Keep all the momentum flowing over here at Live the Bike.
Killing it, Drew.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Killing it.
Oh, I
Very
pocket
lucky.
jacks.
Thanks, guys.
Diamond.
Wow. Can you imagine? Yeah. No. I lost a big putt earlier with King Jack of Diamonds. Flop the flush, turn, open ended.
You got chips?
No, I didn't.
No, he did not have chips. 400 something? Fold. Seat 5, raise to 250. Fold. All in. Seat 1. Fold. Call. How many times do I run it?
Twice.
Alright, running it twice.
Looks like Bruce is going all in for his remainder here, 425. Nice flop here for Bruce, flop an open ender, although he ran into top pair with his opponent having a queen on this queen 9-5 flop. Running bricks for Bruce on that one. We're going to do 2 full boards here. Ace 2-2 rainbow, or Ace 2-2 heart flop here. Gonna need a jack or a 10 for Bruce here.
Good in.
No luck for Bruce.
Alright, Bruce, good meeting you.
Nice playing with you, Bruce.
Nice playing with you guys.
Good night, Bruce.
Don't put the 200. You lost 2 players. There you go.
Alright, this hand.
I'm not a big
2
fan of
big
these
blinds, please.
graphics.
2 big blinds.
Very distracting for me.
We need to use them more. Or
You
less.
like it?
Well, I think I like it, but I like it more.
Like it's when it's random, it's like a little jarring.
So, or should we just do the 100 this round, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just keep it at 100
Yeah,
because we lost
100's
two
good, right?
players.
So who's 100 this hand?
This
Nothing.
hand I have 2 big blinds.
Oh, okay.
With 2 entries. So you guys want, if you want to straddle or not, up to you guys.
Yeah, then let's keep
Because we have a
the.
missing
Yeah, let's keep
player.
the straddle.
I'm leaving after the show.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I think
So
we all
why
are.
don't we like designate? You guys want to play 2 more rounds at least? Or, like,
Harry's a straddle.
I don't want the cards to stop the game,
C5,
change
raise to
cards.
250.
Dealer,
Yes, sir.
we want to play 2 rounds minimum with these cards, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
If
so
you're not
then,
gonna do
okay,
that,
that's a
then
deal.
I'm
2
gonna
rounds,
quit
2
now.
rounds.
2 rounds?
From Nick got a button.
As
Okay.
in, like rotation?
Yeah. From
We can choose from this
from
board.
wherever
which-
you guys want. I don't care.
Which
I
board?
just don't want to
2
stop and change
Who's-
deck and
On the left side of the seat. You
Yeah,
want to go there?
Play
just
2
a
more
few
rounds.
2 rounds.
Yeah, okay.
We play the same with a 100 straddle.
Okay, okay, good. Okay, I mean,
So he's saying I think 2 rounds from now.
yeah, from now, yeah.
From now, yeah.
This is a start.
So a few more hands after the show ends or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a road, is that what it is?
Time on the
Sorry.
show. About 10 minutes, right? Yeah. So show ends in 10 minutes, and then you guys can do whatever.
So we're deciding 2 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 rounds.
Perfect.
Final few hands of the stream here tonight. See if we get some fireworks here to close it out. We've got some big pots here so far, highlighted by a 45K pot about halfway into the stream earlier.
Hibernate.
That
Figure out my
went to
suitcase.
Jew. Big winner so far in the stream so
I
far.
looked up online. There's
We
like
shall
ways
see
to
what
do
happens
it,
in these final
and
2
I tried,
hands.
but it wouldn't work. I don't think maybe I wasn't doing it right. And then there's also a phone number you can call, and I called them and they weren't picking up.
It's on the little thing in the jobbies, right? You probably could just
Small blind on the button, please.
It doesn't seem very sturdy. Like it's a Samsonite, but I got it from like a clearance Samsonite store, you know. So I feel like it's not a very good
So
one.
the straddle's on till the end of the show, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Great. Straddle's on, okay? Got my straddle. Small blind on the button. Fold. Now raise to 300. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. What's up?
Take care, man. See you, man.
Bye, Jay.
Yeah.
Check. Seat 9, 250. Fold.
Okay, that's like 5 rounds.
Straddle.
Straddle pot here in this final hand of this 25, 50, 100 no limit game.
Call. 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 Check. 6 players.
Wampa.
Jack 8-8 rainbow flop.
Check.
Did you say about
Check.
Trips for Harry. 5 on the turn.
Check. Check.
Harry continues to play possum with his trips, hoping to induce some bluffs or bets from his opponents. He's got a $100 bet here from David with queen high.
Heads up.
Queen on the river. Perfect card for Harry there. Definitely gonna get another value bet out of David here on this river.
Suit 6, 500.
He's gonna bet 500 here.
Call.
Harry's gonna make a call and take down the pot with trip 8s. Nice hand there for Harry. Had a couple
Good hand.
pretty entertaining bluffs, and he's gonna win this final hand of this stream with trip 8s.
I thought I hit a 5 on the turn. I didn't
Nice
have a
hand there for Harry.
Well, then I play the
Poker
third
Pacino in action.
Super Maximum.
Closing out the stream, I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. See you next Wednesday.
What was I doing?
If I raise, I'm like, well, I'm not so sure what you're gonna call with that I can beat. You know what I mean?